What's cracking, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of G Play 69. How you doing? We are going to get into some hunting tonight. We are unleashing 1 billion years of predatory instincts on a new map in Call of the Wild. I got my man Tyler here, just hanging out. He's waiting on an Uber. Say hello, Tyler.
What up?
Awesome. All right. So, here we are in the Salamander Cave, as always. And let's get into the Discord chat, see what's going on with the lads there.
Something happened.
Hello.
What happened yesterday, G? We were playing Valheim for like... No, we didn't play Valheim yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
No, you guys ran some DRG. Well, yesterday, yeah, you ran some Valheim during the day, but last night, you ran like DRG and stuff.
Yeah. We were gonna do Dark Tide, but it was just not running very good, so we flipped over to DRG.
God, Alzheimer's.
Yeah. No, I know it's okay. I'm getting old. I get what that's like.
I was telling Guanton G that I just had a rough week, so
yeah, I know that's everybody. No, it's been a busy week for everybody. I think it's last little while seems like everybody's been stressed out. But yeah, do you got a game up, Bert, that I could join on you, or?
No, I mean if you want to get one up to host,
yeah, I'll get one up.
But
New England.
What I was telling Quanton was that my grandmother passed yesterday or this morning.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
So that's she had a stroke during the week, so
shitty. How old do you?
85.
Well,
so
that's
a
fucking
that's the age.
Yeah, that's a solid life. That's a solid, good, long life. So yeah. I hate to hear that kind of stuff, but at least
it's around the age. So I told Quanton, I was like, she lived a good life. Like I ain't upset that she didn't live longer, but I mean, I'm happy that I got to be there.
I kind of, you don't want to end up like, I love my nan. She was great, but I mean, she was like, kind of like somewhere around 85, 80, that sounds about right, because she was like 97 when she passed away, and by that point, she was like, I don't even know why I'm here anymore. All this stuff, like she didn't even want to be alive anymore. She didn't like hate her life. She was quite a happy little lady, but she'd look at you'd ask her, and she'd be like, I don't even know why I'm on Earth anymore. It's just like, okay. So at a certain point, I think it's just time. It's just it's time to. It's like these people who want to live forever. That sounds like a nightmare to me.
Imagine if you're immortal. You got to watch everything happen over and over again. Every day of your life, right? So like all these people that are like, oh, I wish I could live forever. Well, you want to watch your family. You want to watch your family perish. Every time.
Even if
like you're forever the same age, but you get to watch your kids, your grandkids grow up, become old.
Well, and it's like there's those. What are those? There's that. I really believe in that one saying, which is like, God bless your short life, that your sins are few and forgivable. So that, what I mean. It's like, I have this strong feeling that when you do leave this life, you're in judgment of yourself, right? And so you don't want to have a whole 10,000 years of shitty living to have to judge yourself for. It's good. One lifetime is plenty. You can work up plenty of problems and things to be mad at yourself about in one lifetime. I can't imagine what it would be like living any longer. 2, 3 of those. How would you ever live all that down? I don't know. Anyways.
Then you'd have to think that if you can live forever, like if there's a zombie apocalypse, does that make you immune? Because technically, you shouldn't be able to die.
Well, and the things too, like you want to exactly at some point, like you're gonna outlive like the human race. It'll be like Hulk, right? Was that what helps the Hulk in the end, where he's just like floating, everything else in the universe is gone, and he's just like floating around in the miasma, all depressed, all by himself. It's like because he can't die. It's like doesn't sound like a real great way to go.
Sounds like a problem for Deadpool, man.
Yeah, well, maybe him too. I don't know.
Well, I mean, technically, what was it that they said? Like Deadpool's not immortal or whatever. There's a line about it.
Yeah, him and Wolverine.
It's his cancer is just so because of his mutation or whatever. His cancer is just so ravenous that it becomes a healing factor or some shit. There's a background to it.
Well, it's this idea, like, they have like that, like, because cancer is sort of immortal, and they don't really understand why. They have this cancer tumor they've had it, they cut it off like a person died, and the tumor,
Isn't
well, they've had it alive in a lab for like
isn't
200
cancer a
years.
part of us? Well, isn't that kind of like what you said? Okay, I've heard that cancer is a part of us as a cell that's inactive, and on top of that, you were talking about the fact that life can't live without its parasite. Perhaps that's our parasite.
Yeah, or some. Well, it's weird. They don't really understand cancer very well, because what it is it's where it's your own cells sort of turn on themselves, from what they can tell, right? It's weird, sort of mutate and turn on themselves. So it is your own body, right? Kind of. Um, but then it's it's weird because cancer cells don't die like normal human cells do. They don't. They just go on forever for some reason, and they don't really understand why. Because I know for sure that in some, it's a famous thing that they have this one big cancer tumor that's been it's alive, or sort of. I mean, whatever, and they cut it off some person like 200 years ago or something. They've just had it sitting in like, it doesn't ever seem to die, and it didn't. The cells don't age for some reason, and it's because of the way it goes in and change. It's almost like it CRISPRs itself. You know what I mean? Where it goes, it somehow, whatever it happens on. I don't really know. Can't understand. Cancer is complicated, so I've never really been able to wrap my head around what happens exactly. But I do know it changes it on like a genetic level, so that what the naturally built-in genetic aging product doesn't happen. It's weird. So there's a lot of people that think that somewhere hidden in cancer is the secret to eternal life and all this sort of stuff, and that's kind of that's the inspiration for Deadpool. I think kind of is that, you know what I mean? Because that's real science, sort of. Coming, not, I mean, not coming out of me, it's not, but by the time I regurgitate it, I
But
don't know what you want to call it, but
then there's also the theory in the Marvel universe that Deadpool is blessed by Lady Death,
oh, okay, could be that too.
and that he can never die because Death loves him.
Well, yeah, it was supposed. Yeah, it could be that. I know part of it too is that it was supposed to be that he had some natural
Because
abilities, and then it was
Thanos,
with the Weapon X thing he got
Th-
involved in, and then that's all to do
yeah,
with like where they stole. Somehow were able to take
Thanos,
Wolverine's healing factor and give it to a bunch of other guys, Omega Red and all these other guys.
Th- yeah, Thanos loves Lady Death, but Death loves Deadpool, and that's why there's kind of like
Oh, that's funny.
Thanos hates Deadpool.
That's funny. I didn't know that part. I knew that Thanos. That's one thing I actually thought was I thought really misstep in the movies. How they made him this like nature warrior guy, and that's why he was going to kill half of people in existence. Because in the comic books it was to impress his girlfriend. It's because his
Yeah,
girlfriend was Lady
well,
Death, so he was going to give her a present. That was the whole point, to try and win her over. You know what I mean? I thought so. It's hilarious that the Infinity Gauntlet story is actually like kind of a love story. It's really weird. But I thought that was a real miss with the movie. They even implied it at the end,
hey,
one of the cutscenes at the end of one movie. They even implied that that's the way they were going to go with what Thanos said, something about courting death or something, and then they didn't do it. I was like, oh, this is weird. But yeah,
yeah, you got some nice deer on your map already.
I've seen some great, got foxes and all kinds of stuff on this map, eh?
Yeah,
It's been a long time since I played this game, so I gotta remember what the hell was my kit.
yeah, I've run the same kit on every map at this point.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you got the.
I don't like to change it up much. I have like a 22, 243. Well, it's a 30 well 300, 308 because I have the assault weapons back. I don't think you got that back.
No. 8.
And then I just run the 3mm for the bear and the moose. What else you planning on playing tonight, G?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight too. Like I said, this is I have the kid this weekend, so I don't usually do as much streaming on my parenting heavy week here. And it was we had a family thing all day, which was fun, but I'm beat chasing the kid around this. Went to one of those like rec room places, you know what I mean, where it's like you can get food, but then it's all these like tons of games, almost like a Chuck E. Cheese for grown-ups. And it was
Okay.
good. Kid again. The vest is it's like it's kind of like a little, like, I don't know what you call it, like a roller coaster sim thing. You basically just sit on these little seats, and then there's a big screen in front of you, and the seats wiggle around and move, and it blows air on you as you watch on the screen. You fly around in jets, or there's like a haunted mine that you go where you can ride through, all that kind of stuff. It's like kind of like sim roller coaster rides, and it's hilarious. My kid makes me sit through all 6 of them. Right? And by the time this stupid machine just shakes my fillings out of my head, and then my old friend of mine, Tyler, shows up, and as soon as he shows up, she makes him sit through all 6. I was like, the little kids, she was just, it was funny. But the thing for it was pretty fun actually. It was actually for just what looked like a really simple little setup, just these little chairs you sat in, they kind of wheeled around. Actually, really kind of occasionally you get a real sense of like, holy crap, like, like you felt like you were moving really fast, even though you were moving. It was funny. The other one was there's all these like photograph booths now they have where that's like you pick like a theme, you know what I mean? So there's like the pirate one. You know what I mean? It's just there's always like all those pictures of me and my kid and Uncle Tyler there doing pirate faces and stuff. And like her and Uncle Tyler did one where it was like they would put them into like a comic book, and I don't know why she picked Black Panther. And so there's this beloved, it's this little comic book strip, and the last one's her and Uncle Ty making like tough guy faces and doing like the X-Men X, and underneath it says Wakanda Forever, and they're basically two of the whitest people you've ever seen. Like my kid's very pale, like I am, and so Ty. That's so funny. Wakanda Forever. It's funny.
Hey man, if she wants to Wakanda forever.
It's German Wakanda, the Wakanda that's in Germany. You know that one. It's like, I don't know. It's funny.
Are you sure it didn't say Wakanda?
Dutch Wakanda. You know.
Wakanda.
Yeah, Canada. Yeah, exactly. It's just funny. Yeah, but that was good. The kid had a good time, and everybody seemed to have a good time. It's good. Except the waitress.
Oh, that's all that matters.
She was new, and okay, there's the one family member that, like, God forbid they get bad service from a waitress because, they're going to talk to the manager. I was like, oh, fuck, here we go. Like,
who is that?
I don't want to get into it. I don't want to call anybody out. It's not, nobody you guys know, but it's just always that one family member.
I love hunting eastern wild turkeys.
Now, admittedly, I will admit, though, this time, his food never showed up at all. So he did have a pretty valid point this time to get mad. This I was like, but that's actually a pretty good one. But it's like I saw it coming. I think it would have happened even if his food did show up. Something would have been wrong with his food. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know if the waitress rubbed him the wrong way when he first showed up, or I don't know what it was. But anyways, it's just funny.
Let me guess, just like goes to eat his food, no food there, takes his napkin, untucks it, throws it on the ground. Manager.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like pretty much like everyone else's food came out, and the girl was like, "Yeah, no, you're something happened with your taco order, and it'll just be an extra minute or something." And he was just like, "Don't bother." Yeah, like the kind of thing, like talk to the manager, and then so ended up not even eating anything. And anyways, whatever. It's just, but whatever. It's I don't know. What are you gonna do? I would if it wasn't like such a regular event with this particular person. I wouldn't even say, I'd be like, oh, whatever. Guess he had bad service, but it's like statistically, it's just impossible that he's had that much bad service in his life. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not statistically possible, or very unlikely, anyways. But then someone else pointed out that he generally stays at places like the Marriott and stuff, so maybe he expects a higher level of service than we do. Oh shit!
The Marriott.
Ooh, or whatever. Is Marriott? Well, I don't know. Is Marriott even fancy? I wouldn't even.
I don't know.
Sure is. I think it's got to be right in front of me, but I don't see it. And of course,
I think there's a
class 3.
I think there's a steakhouse in the Marriott where I live, and the thing serves like the most expensive steaks you could imagine.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's probably where he's hanging out.
Because it's like they have like tomahawk steaks, but they're like $185. for a plate.
Yeah.
Like fuck, man, I'd just go to Montana's, get like a $20 steak. Like, why the fuck I need to eat a $185 steak?
That one.
Unless that thing's like AAA, you know, Kobe beef or some shit. I ain't
Yeah.
spending more than $20.
Well, I look at it this way too. Is like, it's like on the one hand, I watched like is that old Andy Tate there, good old Andy Tate. He's talking about the finest things in life, and and you're a loser if you can't also eat $150 steaks every time you eat. And then in like the next breath, he's like, yeah, I can't even enjoy anything anymore. Even now because of the $150 steaks, everything's like ash in my mouth and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a great life. Can't even enjoy the finest things life has to offer. Yeah, let's emulate this guy. It's good.
Wow.
I don't know, man. I'll take my $20 steak and I'll like it. I'll take my McDonald's hamburger and be like, nom, nom, yum, so good. Meanwhile, he's got his $150 steak and his fancy, and he's like, ash in my mouth. I'm like, holy Christ. Poor guy. What a life.
I watched the video of him talk, and then he was like, I watched a video of him, and he was talking like him and his brother used to eat something before they were rich, and it was called Taste.
Yeah,
and he was like, the only way, he's like, Taste was the only thing taste about it was the name. He's like, we had to actually, no, they called it flavor.
Yeah, so yeah, it was flavor. It was just like chicken and stuff. Yeah, no organs hidden.
Wasn't even chicken. He said they couldn't afford meat, so he said it was like just beans, rice, just like the basics of basics, I guess.
Like hot sauce, that was the flavor, if I recall.
Well,
yeah,
he
whatever.
Said
but it's like, honestly, that's good. That's good. Fucking, when you're a young man, that's good eating. Come on, mac and cheese, a little hot sauce in there. That's whatever.
I remember when I went to college,
but you want to, like, honestly, you want to. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I don't ever want to be. I don't ever want to be in a position where I'm like so successful. I guess so. How I don't know, because to me that's not, somehow you've screwed up success if you're somehow so successful, I guess you'd call it, that you can't enjoy even the finest things in life. That's not successful. You fucked up somewhere. So I don't want to. I know that's to me. It's like when I look at a guy like Tate. I like the money. I wouldn't mind having a lot of money, but then I look at the way he's living. I'm like, something right there. Or you wouldn't feel that way, So things, like I said, he might hate on Trump, but that man genuinely loves McDonald's.
That's true.
He genuinely, he does not understand people that don't. He's all confused and like, what? You don't want to eat McDonald's? And he rolled out McDonald's for a bunch of Olympic athletes or something he was hosting that one time, and the looks on their faces were so funny.
It's kind of like how Planet Fitness gets pizza for their people.
Exactly. Great. Exactly. Pizza, I guess. Yeah, one piece of pizza. It's actually not that bad for you. That's a decent little meal. The problem is we all pack in 5.
No, that's the thing. They'll get tons of pizza, and then they'll just be like, have as much as you want.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and it's in the same area as where people are working out, so they smell the fucking pizza.
It's great.
It's hilarious. Yeah, it's great.
It's awesome. I love it.
I mean, I like McDonald's. Don't get me wrong.
It's gourmet food right there.
But I was gonna say, it's getting hard to afford McDonald's.
Well,
this shit's so fucking expensive.
It's getting hard to live, period. We're all in Canada here, boys. Things are getting so bloody expensive. It's getting hard to afford anything.
As long as I can buy a 30-pack of Pizza Pockets for around $20 to $30, I'm okay.
Yeah, well, I can't. My child can't live off Pizza Pockets like you can, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know what I mean. Like it's a little rough for me. I said, if you one thing about a single man,
remember.
it's a different story. But I mean, it's ridiculous. Like since my, you know, just in the last like 6 months, my food bill's gone up like $150. That's like each time. You know what I mean? That's insane. It's my big food is now my biggest expense. I'm like, holy crap! That's not the way things are supposed to be balanced in a successful or working society.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'll agree on that. But I mean, you also got to realize that the way our government's running isn't supposed to.
That's a problem. I know.
Yeah, isn't how government's supposed to run in a successful society.
Yeah, some issues there.
They're worried. Yeah, worried about all the wrong priorities. But we'll discuss that topic not on stream.
Yeah, I'm not a political streamer, so where is the? Oh, okay, it's probably right there. I gotta find the first cabin here. I need to change out some stuff.
I'm just.
I don't have any of the right lures.
I just want to say that like the idea of a gun ban, to the degree that they're taking it,
It's stupid, especially here in Canada.
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
dumb.
super stupid.
it's not needed
No, it's
for
not.
for what they're going after. And the
Well,
thing is
At the end of the day,
all that
people are going to get
that-
guns.
yeah,
They're
that's
just
the
making
thing.
it harder for the people that legally acquire them to
Well,
get them.
Yeah, exactly.
we were-
It's not getting any
we-
harder for criminals to get them. It'll just be harder
Criminal.
for everybody else. Stupid.
Yeah,
Which makes you, and
exactly.
they know
Like-
that. So you have to ask yourself, like, they're not stupid. They know that. So
What-
what's the
Yeah,
actual
what
agenda?
progress?
What's the
Yeah.
point
Like
then?
the thing is if a criminal wants to rob you, they don't need a gun. They have a knife. If they can't get a knife, they'll take fucking quarters, dump it in a sock, and beat your ass in a back alley. It doesn't matter
Well, yeah,
what
exactly. It's not.
they have. If a criminal wants to rob your ass, they're gonna rob your ass.
Yeah. Means nothing. Yeah.
The weapon of choice doesn't matter. It's the intent that needs to be
Well,
stopped.
and they're fueled by guys usually robbing you because he's on drugs or needs drugs. Yeah, he's not thinking clearly. It's not. He'll take, like you said, he'll grab anything he can. He's not thinking straight. He's not, like. I don't know. Anyways,
He's all methed up.
yeah, probably. I've been robbed at gunpoint twice. This was both down when I was living in the States, but yeah, I've had both times just little revolvers, like little 38s. I think I didn't look.
Were you
honestly, I wasn't. I was shitting my pants, so I wasn't looking that closely. I was basically just shitting my
Ooh.
pants.
Ooh, that's a fancy 38. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, nice. No, I was not. I was no goddamn hero, man. Not at all. I was. Look at this big moose right in front of me. What? There's no way that's not a vital organ. Yeah, okay. Die, moose.
It is. It's they changed how the animals die. So
Moose sounds different too. I like this is the first moose I've seen on this map. They're chunky. They're kind of fat looking.
I think they're different. They're different on every map now too.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I even know
The
that
body change.
they were like they seemed kind of longer and leaner on Leighton Lake and then on Medved they seem kind of stockier and bulkier, kind of bigger heads a little bit. And this one looks a little different too. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's really cool. But
Did
like
you
all
guys
moose,
make it
like
to all.
you have a vital organ, and you never.
Did you get all bronze on Valheim yet or no?
Yeah. We pretty much have a full. Yeah, we even have an extra set there waiting for you for bronze armor. So yeah. I'm looking
Yeah, I
at
made it.
where there's either we might get involved in a. I'm either getting my own, dedicated server. Wait, what? Or
Oh, you mean like? Okay.
yeah, so that we can just sort of throw it up, and that way everybody can just jump in and play, and we can also make progress. That game is really long. It's gonna be hard to only do it, when I'm on
stream,
playing
yeah.
it. Yeah, so I'm looking into that. but also there's two, like Wolfie has some friends, some German friends of his who are going to be doing a dedicated server, and he might want us, we might get involved with that too. More people, the better in that game. So, because so I don't know, we'll see. Just sort of playing it by ear with Valheim right now. I still want to get too. I don't know, Bourbon. Sometime I know, like Twitchy's just been busy and stuff, but I know we have the Citadels up on a
I
dedicated
tried
server.
to log into that the other day and it wasn't working.
I thought Twitchy said he talked to Castle, and Castle said it should be up and running. So, because it's on Castle's server, so. But I know, and he was Castle was asking about today too.
Oh, Citadel?
So yeah. So I said, yeah, I don't know against getting back into it, but.
I mean, yeah, I kind of gave up on it at first, but that's because I built that castle that took me like 4 days, and then I logged on and I had forgot to put my throne down, so the whole thing just decayed.
Yeah, that sucked. I remember that. That was unfortunate.
After that, I just kind of, I don't know.
Oh, I know. It's hard when you get a big, something get burnt like that. You just like, ugh.
I'm gonna build it again though, if I have to.
Yeah, well, so if we have another good run through it, I just, like I said, I'm not super motivated to play on my own. Because I just not anything, it's fun to go through and play together, but there's not too much new in that for me until we got pretty late game. The only thing, as you guys may have noticed, the one that's really got my attention right now is,
Dark Tide.
Yeah, man, love that game.
Did you look into Nightingale?
Nightingale, no.
It's a new survival one that's coming out in 2023. It looks like it has aspects of like Citadel, some Valheim stuff. Like it's more like a.
I know that's what Twitchy's really into. He likes anything. That's why he likes Citadel so much. He really likes anything like Harry Potter or Wizardy or Magically Gathering and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
This one seems like it's like medieval style, but it's more like not medieval. It's kind of like
high
medieval,
fantasy.
right around the time they first started getting the first rifles and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it's kind of like that high fantasy
like
era thing or steampunk,
doing
or whatever you want to call it.
1500s and 1700 era probably. So it's like ball and musket shit.
That's alright. Goodbye. Moose number 2.
Elliot Moose. I haven't seen any moose yet, but I know moose drink time is midday, so 12 o'clock is moose drink time.
I'm just finding that I found they just keep finding them lying down in the forest, just like sitting behind a rock, lying down and stuff. It's weird.
Probably at the rest time.
Ooh. Oh fuck! Look at that big fucker.
Do you have a great one?
No. It's just a nice 3. Yeah. Third moose in, great one. Yeah, right. No, this game doesn't. Yeah, no, it can't. I've played this game enough. I don't believe it. I'll be honest with you. I think that's just a lure. I think there's a because like I've been watching the guys and they have to slew through like just about everyone I've seen who actually got a great one got it by slewing through thousands of the animal that they were looking for. You know what I mean?
Was iBuy Premiums one of the guys that originally was in our Discord? Well, in the Discord.
Yeah. iBuy was doing a lot of this game, yeah.
Well, I mean, I remember. I think he was in your Discord for a while. I don't know if he still is. But I know.
I'm not sure if he's still who's.
But I know he was around for a while. That's for sure. Like because when we first started streaming, he was only having like maybe 10 people in his streams.
Yeah.
And now he's like up to 200.
He was already had hundreds of people watching when I first found him.
Ah,
Yeah, so he was.
but I think he was
But
a
he's
War
a-
Thunder streamer too. Like he was
Yeah.
a variety guy.
Yeah. I know he mixes it up a little bit. Honestly, I watch most of the streamers I watch tend to be like smaller people, like
Like variety, small, yeah.
yeah, just
Yeah.
well, and like there's a few guys like I like my man out of pocket there, OPG, and various guys from the OPG family. They're some of the bigger streamers, I guess, that I watch. But I mean, I don't know.
That's how you met me.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
OPG?
no,
No.
just checking in on small streams and stuff, and just seeing what's going on. It's just you get to chat more with the people and stuff. I find, and it's just I don't know.
I mean, that's how G found me too, man.
Yeah.
Just one day stopped in. I had a follow. Like, oh, geez, and answered some of G's questions about the Hunter Call of the Wild. Because I mean,
It's a good way to network and meet people and stuff. And like I said, you got more chance of I was just looking for people to play games with and stuff. Right now, you got more chance of getting in and playing a game with like a smaller streamer than some guy who's got 500 people watching because he's busy. He's got something going on, right? Probably less flexible.
I was thinking of getting back into streaming again.
You should, man. It's fun. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, even Twitchy's still streaming, man. He's doing his VR stuff.
I just have to stream off my Xbox because my graphics card.
Yeah. Well, make that make that your goal and start working. Working towards.
Yeah, the $20 I save every month. Yeah.
Well, whatever. That's how you do it. Well, I mean, that's how you do it, though. I'm not even kidding. I mean, if you have 20, if that's all you got, you save $20, right? I mean, that's what you do. I mean, if you don't save it, you're not gonna have shit. So that's how people. A lot of times people wonder how I'm able to do stuff off nothing. And it's just I just will do stuff today I'm gonna only eat half what I would normally eat, and I save the other money. And weird shit like that. I do that kind of shit pretty regularly, so that I can afford stuff for myself and my kid. And I'm not. You guys know I ain't making no money on streaming, so it's like a little bit, but it goes back into the stream. So
it's kind of like it plays into an in the moment type thing, though.
If
you know you're gonna have to wait for a long, long time, and you want something at this moment, you also worry about the fact whether that want will fade or whatnot.
Yeah, I guess.
Of course,
yeah,
it's always good to have the money when you have money, right?
Well, yeah, it never hurts too, right? There'll be some other want will come up to replace it.
Sure.
So I've never been sorry that I saved the money, even if I didn't spend it on the thing I thought I was saving it for.
yeah.
But I'm not, because I'm not, like I say, I'm not great at I'm okay at making money. I've never been particularly great at saving money though, and I think that's both. But I have some weird tricks like that. Like I take all my bottles back, and I have a rainy day fund, thing for change and old spare and all that kind of shit. And it's all old school ways of doing stuff, but it works. It keeps it. You'd be amazing, man. I take back the balls, man. I can get almost $100 every time I take a run in there. And those are would just be a lot of people if I see them throwing their balls away, I'm thinking no way. You know how much plastic we go through, good lord. It's fun too.
Yeah.
They know my kid at the bottle depot. We go, we're there at least once a month. We stop in to drop off all our bottles and junk, and they always have suckers and stuff for it too. So she goes in. She likes going. Even the ball. Normally, the first time we went there, she was like, "Ew, gross! It's stinky and gross. I don't like it here." Right? And then they gave her a sucker, and now she's like, "I love the ball depot. It's great."
I had a cousin that used to work 1 year, well, in the province. I think they're pretty much, a lot of them are government funded areas. Here, anyway. But yeah, he didn't mind the job.
No, the guys in there always seem like it's pretty chill. I mean, really, it's pretty hard to make a big mistake in the job or anything like that. So the guys always seem like just chill.
Yeah, now I think he installs paneling on industrial buildings, like thermal paneling.
Yeah.
He's had a couple near-death experiences.
Probably, wish dreams of the days at the bottle depot, and the worst thing that could happen is bottle would fall on his head or something.
Well, he he had to deal with a couple of new guys, I think a few years ago, and he said one of the guys let go of the panel in high winds.
I know.
He's like, I'm just up there trying to keep this panel straight, and it's almost just hitting me in the side of the head. It's a big, like, fucking few 100-pound panel getting whipped around in the wind.
That's lovely. I mean, I had some though. I mean, the one that was the scariest one and was like the real final straw for me in construction was so like we had this giant mixing drum inside for mixing concrete inside the plant, right? Big spinning drum. And just exactly like the little ones that you have, right? But it's just a big, huge one. What's inside those things? Big metal fins, right? That help chop up the concrete, mix everything up. And once a year they have to be replaced. And we had this old welder guy that was kind of not. I mean, he was good at welding, but not like very like safe or smart about anything. You know, like so. And he just ended up. He took out all the old plates, which had been after a year are sharpened to they're like axe blade sharp, you know what I mean? The wearing them down has just made them actually sharpened edge. And he just sticks them all loose on a pallet. Each one is heavy enough if you dropped it, it would like chop your foot off. Like it's like whatever. I think we go to China, and he just stacked them loose on a pallet on top of this warehouse shelving on the very top rack with nothing strapped them down or nothing. So one way we're in there and that thing got knocked over that warehouse rack, and this pallet of basically like guillotines came flying down towards me. And if I hadn't ducked and rolled for my life, I would have been chopped in half or had my head cut off, and nobody seemed to give a shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that was the scariest moment of my life. I'd have never come closer to death. And I'm like, nobody opened a safety ticket or, nothing. And I was like, I've seen guys get fired for smoking in the wrong area. And this, I just was like, I wasn't trying to get fired or anything, but I was like, we're not even going to do a safety ticket or nothing. It was just kind of like, suck it up with their attitude towards me. And I was like, whoa, okay. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll see you guys 20 years from now, and I'll be the only one who still has my fingers. They'll be like, oh, you pussy, you quit on us. And they'll be like, they'll go give me the finger, and they won't have one. Oh, darn. Okay, so oh. Yeah, well, it's kind of like, Jesus Christ, you guys, like, some of them were sort of competent, like, they could really, some of those guys were smart, they could fix anything with, like, some tinfoil and some glue and a bit of gum or something, you know what I mean, but they were, Jesus Christ, were they dangerous, crazy idiots, like, oh my God. I could do all that too without endangering my life or anybody else's, but that seemed to be an issue for some of the other guys I used to work with, so, I don't know.
I was thinking, what was it? Well, I mean, just scary and crazy shit, but I don't know. Do you watch Rick and Morty?
Not much. I have watched it, but no, I don't watch it. Like I'm not super familiar with all the characters or anything. No.
Well, I mean the last I seen scenes from the last episode or the one before it, but it's like lightsabers.
Yeah.
And it was like the idea that if you drop it perfectly vertical, and they drop it and it's going towards the core of the earth.
Yeah.
I mean, like, technically it would just keep burning.
Yeah, just a perfect. Yeah.
I mean to me that's a crazy concept because it would mean because in reality like the lightsaber, it pretty much would. It wouldn't stop because things can cut through rock.
Yeah. At some point,
they do. They have some sort of. They're not like they have a limited battery charge and stuff like to them too, right? They have to recharge the weird shit. Don't they?
The kyber crystals kind of. I'm not sure if they need to be recharged, but at a certain point, I believe it'll run into things like obsidian and whatnot, and I believe lightsabers cannot cut through things like that.
But it's also remember it's the handle part itself is not indestructible. The light blade is sort of indestructible, kind of, but not the handle part itself. So as things were falling on rocks or pressure and stuff in there, and supposedly not
on top of that, the heat damage.
Yeah, heat down there would just melt the fucking thing probably. So yeah, I don't know. But we're also, I mean, this is the thing's not even real, so I don't know.
It wouldn't fly towards the core. It would slowly descend to like it. Like if you just drop it.
Like that was the idea. Is like they just dropped it and it was slowly descending towards the
Yeah.
core.
Right.
So they had to make a second lightsaber to try to destroy the first lightsaber.
It's just okay, yeah. That's fine.
I mean, Rick and Morty just does ridiculous shit. So
Yeah. Yeah, but I believe there are certain materials that like I'm being the nerd here. I believe there are certain materials that the lightsabers cannot cut through.
Have that gun?
well, we know that they can cut through flesh and bones.
Yeah. Metal, like most metals they can cut through. Like you
I'll try that
saw
thing.
fucking Qui-Gon Jinn melt a blast door with one. So like yeah, most metals it would go through.
Ooh. I'll do that one.
General can do this.
Like fuck. Like the Mandalorians, they have armor that to protect them from blasters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It's different, but it wouldn't be too far fetched to have the same material for lightsabers.
Wait a minute.
So like protective armor.
Yeah, like slash resistant, I'd assume, because if you, I don't know, like maybe thrust as well. Like you can't even
Well,
thrust through it.
Well, the issue is it could be
That's not
slash
dark.
resistant, but you gotta like, what about the burning and stuff? Like you would have to be heat
Right.
resistant.
Yeah. On top of that, right? So you have two types of resistances. It'd be hard to
'Cause I
have it
feel
be
like
anything else.
even if it was slash resistant, the moment the blade would hit the armor, the guy inside would probably cook, right? Because those
Yeah,
lasers
you'd
are probably
have
putting
to.
off immense
Yeah,
heat.
that armor would. Yeah, the armor would have to be able to do that, like absorb the heat, and, like, and not like have somebody cooking on the inside, like a pizza pocket.
Man, it'd be a hot pocket at that point.
Yeah.
Just a screaming hot pocket, though. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's a.
Angie, I'm not seeing nothing.
That only has soft points, really? That's weird.
'Cause I know we're just getting into moose drink time. Is there any moose in Valheim or no?
No, I could dress up like one if you like.
So just the deer then.
Yeah.
How many more bosses have you guys killed? Other than
None.
Emektar, whatever his name is.
Nah,
You haven't killed anyone.
Because you killed the deer boss that allows you to get the
Let's try that one. I think I have that somewhere. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Trying to figure out what kind of gun I want here.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can customize your colors now on your guns.
Well, that's cool.
Holy Night. Okay.
I haven't even streamed in like a week. Ever since I've been sick, I haven't streamed.
Well, it's good to take a break sometimes if you're feeling burnt out, you know.
Yeah. Okay, serious? You gonna? Oh God.
Wonder if this game's on sale. No, it's a very peaceful game, Guanton. You walk around, you might see 100 animals. The next day you walk around, you might see none.
So it's like real life.
Yeah.
I find it's
Hey,
not
man.
quite as punishing. In real life, you might hunt for, some people, I've seen guys that have been hunting for years and they've never caught a goddamn thing. At least in this game, pretty much every game you're going to run into a few, slew through a dozen animals or so.
I mean, yeah, I've IRL hunted, but I've only got like 2 deer and a moose, and I've been hunting since I was like 14.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, I'm like 33, so I've been hunting 20 years.
Yeah. No, and that's just normal hunting. I mean, unless you pay to go out with like into certain private areas and with guys that are like special guys will take you out. You know what I mean?
And they'll
Oh, I mean,
inject and upkeep the population of the wilderness.
Yeah,
there.
they do all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, little hunting reserves and stuff. I love this raccoon.
a lot of the streams that are on right now for Call of the Wild, I think, are they're great one. People hunting
Yeah.
for the moose. I thought about it though, because this map here has the moose, the bear, and the whitetail. But I believe Layton does as well. But I was gonna say, like, I'd like to try for a Grand Slam.
All three.
Spawn all 3 on the same map. And have them all at the same time, and then you'd have to figure out where they were, where they're.
Track them.
Well, you'd have to figure out all their locations, shit like that, and then from there, you give yourself like a timeline, like it's like a Grand Slam. So you have 3 animals, 3 minutes, harvested, taxed, and that's like it gives you a minute per animal to shoot it, down it.
Which I can
adjust your time.
Here. I'll start banging off challenges here.
Man, I should have killed that whole herd of raccoons.
Okay. Lothric and Lorien time.
Yeah, still running through Dark Souls 3.
Yep.
Or is it 2?
3. Yeah. This is the second last story boss. What you call it? Yeah, was completing all the quests. It was really tedious. Fuck. And you gotta like, yeah, and in order to like beat all the fucking quests, you need to do multiple playthroughs, and then there's multiple endings, and yeah. Sorry, Berman.
Okay. I don't worry about it.
Let's grab my collar.
You could do like Elden Ring next.
Maybe. I got to like New Game 200 on Xbox, so I might just try to get to where I was on Xbox. And just start speedrunning. Now I can get mods for it to time me and stuff.
What, for Elden Ring?
No, for Dark Souls. I can speedrun Elden Ring as well, but I can no-hit speedrun on Dark Souls 3, so I'll have fun with that.
Well, let me know how it goes, man. I know I saw Castle was watching you play last night. I think it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw
Maybe he'll get it.
what Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, no, that's a far fetch. I think he told
Okay.
me it frustrates him.
Yeah,
I
me and
think
him had the
Castle
same.
enjoys.
He liked it, but he had the same experience as me, which is I think he played through the first or second one, and like that, and he was like, "Okay, I don't know if I'll ever play a game like that again." Like we got
Yeah,
through it, but
well,
it was like, ah.
well, the second
Me
one's
was
cancer to play through.
Demon Souls. It's the one that I started with, and I couldn't even. I can't. I played it for an hour, and I kept dying, and like going up the stairs to the
Oh,
just that,
yeah,
like
those guys
literally,
with the halberds and swords and shit.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
just shut it off and walked away. I was like, "Fuck this shit."
I'll take it out now and then. I have a modded PS3 for it, and I'll play it. But it's hard to turn something like I have an N64, I have a game, I have all these retro consoles and stuff. It's just, do I really want to drag all that shit out and hook it up and then play it for maybe like 6 hours? Like,
Yeah. No,
otherwise, like it'd be better to have it all on your computer, right? Or I don't know,
I mean, you could get a what is it, like,
emulator, RS,
yeah.
yeah, RPC S3 or something like that. I had problems with that. Might try to get it again.
I was playing I even had a emulator at one point for 3DS on my PC.
Well, those are good. Yeah, the problem I had with the ones like that, the Game Boy Advance SP emulator, DS emulator, was routing all the buttons and shit. But yeah,
I didn't want to have to shoot you, Moose, but I gotta win this.
I don't know why I saw a bunny and I'm determined I'm going to find this little rabbit. There you go. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting a rabbit.
I'd like to pick up Way of the Hunter though. That's one I'm hoping to pick up maybe in the new year.
I'm waiting to see. I don't know. Like, it would have to be, because this game really, I don't have a massive desire to play a ton of hunting type games, and this game satisfies most of that for me. So it would have to be something pretty original for me, or somehow way better than this, or I don't know. But so I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. But
It would have to be a good deal.
yeah, exactly. Really, really cheap, that would work. Give it a try then.
I mean, I always see guys like I buy and then keep going back to it, and I'm like, I'll check it out, and I'm like, oh, it looks good, but I don't know, man. It's like, do I really want to shell out $40 for this when I could shell out $40 for another game, or should I just wait? And is there a game that's like,
Well, and it's
what
like,
if there's two games I want?
if it's too much like this game, it's just like, why am I gonna play it? You know what I mean? Like, it's got to have a real different feel or vibe to it for me to want to bother.
True.
It'd be one thing if it'd be like if you were like a dedicated hunting sim guy and that was all you did. I guess you'd be more, then it'd be like, oh, cool. But for me, it would have to be quite a different experience somehow.
oh, did I get rid of OBS?
Wait, get rid of your broadcasting?
Yes. Oh wait, no.
Or did you switch to a different program?
Has been the OBS 64 actually refers to has been changed, removed. Well, that makes no sense.
Some nice white tail. Oop.
Yes. Let's just delete everything in raw repository.
Couple of silvers. Nice. Ooh, that one's actually pretty big. Damn, I forgot to pick up my collars. Well.
I'll throw up another comp there, but
Oh, yeah. Okay, next one.
4 animals, not bad.
Ooh, wow, this little river spot's very pretty looking, eh?
I like the rivers. I hunt, like, pretty much when I'm hunting, that's where I hunt. I hunt the whole length of a river.
So one thing about this game is very, it is actually, like, it is, like, part of what's nice about it is just very relaxing. You know what I mean? You can just really get lost in the ASMR of the game, you know? So, so much detail on all the sound effects and the scenery and stuff. It's
like,
cool.
It's like being inside of a Bob Ross painting.
Yeah, almost sometimes, yeah. The one, it's that Medved Taiga, especially that map. I don't know why, man. It's all Arctic and cold, and the chilly wind blowing across all these snow-covered. You're just like, whoa! And you hear feet crunch, 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 crunch in the snow. And it's just, yeah.
Bob loves snow and trees.
Yeah, man. Who doesn't?
The one who's outside in the snow.
Well, okay, fair enough.
I think we're supposed to get like where I am, like 20 to 30 tonight centimeters of the stuff.
It's fun. That's a good time.
I have a snowblower now.
Yeah, nice.
I didn't have one until recently, which means that I shoveled it all by hand.
Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun.
My driveway fits like 4 cars side by side.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. We have a small driveway.
It's like you can fit 2 by 2. Sometimes you can even fit maybe 6 cars in it. So it takes me like an hour and a half to shovel. If I get like more than a foot of snow. If I get a foot, I can do it like.
How old's your oldest kid? Won't be too long before they'll be doing it.
He's 5.
Yeah, there you go. Another what, year? 2 years? You can get him out there.
Yeah. Just tie a shovel to him. Tell him to walk around outside.
Builds character.
I'll just buy him a snowblower. Tell him to get to work.
Frostbite builds character.
Yeah.
I guess that moose took off. I saw a moose over here, but he's gone. Oh, there it is. Hello, moose. I'm going to try and sneak up behind this bridge here. Going very
try to
slow
sneak up
through
behind
the water.
Sneak up behind this G here.
Get out of here.
That way I can steal all his kills.
I'm not stealing anything. Get out of here.
I've already got my next animal down, so. I got a very black bear.
Very black. Is that the actual color?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
It might just be noir.
I'm going to pull that a little bit. I may have pulled that
just black.
shot on the moose. This is a very pretty map.
Hey, it reminds me of my backyard, man. I mean, pretty much New Brunswick is just a hop, skip away from New England.
Yeah. It's not really that much different around where I am, too. Actually, it's not too far off.
Oh, come on, G. We know you have the big trees. Alberta has the big trees.
All the big trees.
Yeah. Well, BC has the big trees, I guess. That's a lie.
Yeah, BC has the certain places in BC, man. It's like fuck. You walk around there, it's like you feel like you're in like you would not be surprised if a T-Rex walked out because it's so prehistoric looking. They got all these like weird, all these weird like ferns and like low lying like plants and stuff in between all the trees that we don't get around here. And it just makes everything like lush, like it's weird.
Well, I mean, they're pretty much a rainforest.
Yeah, well, no, they are a rainforest. It's a temperate rainforest. So.
Yes, it is. I was talking to that. I think it was Castle I was talking with the other day. It's like Canada is a special place. It has deserts. It has rainforests. Like it has other things like Canadians.
Yeah.
Cool.
It is a unique place. It's also people don't realize how massive it is.
Yeah. Like my house. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna talk about my penis.
No, of course not. No. Thanks for clarifying.
Oh, why would you call your penis house?
That's because
he's
Does
like,
he need
I
a
didn't
name?
just live on it rent free.
He's like, that's not what I. That's perfect. There you go. So I was gonna say, that's not what I call it.
You call it house, man. It must be because he has a cane and he walks on it.
Yeah.
There you go.
He can do a little funny voice too.
Yeah. He gives everybody bad medical advice.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, mooses.
Yeah.
There's a whole herd of mooses. I wonder what that male is, though, hidden behind. I always love how the males are always hidden behind, like, 3 females, so you can never quite get the clean shot you want. There's moose fucking everywhere around here. What the hell? Vermin.
Oh, fuck, there's another house here.
Deer has a harem and they're willing to protect their master or something.
Well, that's just the game does that often, where it's like the herds, the big male that you want will be buried at the back of a herd behind like 5 winky little females that you don't really care about. And then you're like, you just see his big antlers, but you can't get a clean shot at him. You're like, you bastard.
Of course, they don't give you a gun with enough bullets to blow through them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nothing that's going to plow through all. I feel like I can't even tag him to see how big he is. Stupid game. And I got another one. And they've even booby-trapped it where there's a smaller male right ahead of them. And if I spook him, he'll charge down the river towards them and send them running. So it's like, you dirty game. Yeah. I might be able to get an angle on this guy if my dog doesn't fuck this up for me. Stay here, you dumb butt. lies down in the water and starts drowning. Roll. Get out of the way! I cannot get a mark on this guy because this dumb female moose in the way. Come on, miserable thing.
Oh shit! I'm following a section of the river I've never walked before.
I just want to see how big he is because he looks pretty big. What if I come up through the woods here and come out over there? Maybe I can get a shot at him. Hang on. Here we go, folks. We're going to ignore this little moose. We're going for the gusto. We're going for the big boy. You'll never know what hit him.
You'll know a little bit.
Oh shit.
I know there's moose in the area, so where the fuck are they?
Attentive. Back down to the river now and see if I can spot these guys. Hopefully without spooking him.
G's gonna spook him.
Probably. I usually do. I'm actually not very good at this game. I do
Hey,
alright.
if you're not good at this game, I'm not good at this game.
If you talk about you like 10 times the number of diamonds and stuff, I do know it. I like.
Yeah, but I've hunted the same way since the beginning. I don't call, I don't do nothing. I just show up on a map and kill everything.
Yeah, that works. If
I
it
live
works,
like
it
my
works.
pilgrim ancestors.
Yeah, there you go. Berman's one with the earth.
Shoot them all, and when my Native American ancestors decide to speak up for themselves,
Yeah.
Get
Fuck, that's
them
way
too.
further away than I thought. Nice, that's nice. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Oh. Here's a cow.
That black bear was.
Huh. Oh no, there was something else in the woods.
This game's got really
Yeah.
good mechanics too. As far as like, there's all like you can like use trees to cover your scent in the direction. You can watch and see the direction of the wind blowing, so you'll know and stuff. Like, it's really got a lot of like neat mechanics that way, where you really have to. It actually takes some skill, because you know what I mean, like. Man, she is not going to get out of the way and give me. I can see him. I know, even though he's. I should be able to get a clean shot there. I know it's going to hit her, the female. Watch this. I might have got him. Yeah, I got him. Nice. Shit, who's this guy? I think I got a moose anyways. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought we lost you. Gee.
Oh, no, I'm here. Stalking mooses.
Well, with that, I think I might have. Oh, I need one more animal.
Fuck, there's two big ones. Where'd that other one come from? Decent size silver. Did I hit anybody else? Ah, I did. Tracking blood. Good dog.
Thought I just heard something. Is your daughter awake, G?
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, this is a regret.
I
Come
thought
on.
I heard her.
It's okay.
That's why.
Camera's on. Come. No camera on. You can come over. Come. I'm doing this. You've seen this game. This is just the hunting game. Hello, little regret. Can't sleep.
No, this game doesn't actually scare me that much.
No, I know it doesn't scare you. I know, baby. It's just. It's not a very scary game. It's just hunting, and it's not real, right? We've talked about how it's not real, so nothing to be. Too much sugar and stuff today. I think as a little kid. No, you don't think so?
Yeah. When can I eat those little candies out of that little card?
Oh,
When I
really?
went to the party at
Oh,
Chuck E.
okay.
Cheese. When can I eat those? I'm just asking you when.
What's that?
I'm asking you.
What was that?
I was asking you when am I able to eat those candies from the card? From the card.
Wait.
Candies from the card. What do you mean?
I'll go get it and I'll show you.
Okay, sure. I'm not sure which candies you're talking about. The answer is definitely not tonight, though. You're not eating them tonight, kiddo. Yeah, when? Well, maybe tomorrow. But no, you've had enough sugar today, kiddo.
Hotkeys.
Where'd you go, you big stupid moose?
Don't know, man. Oh, I'm Berman, not Big Stupid Moose.
What? Sorry?
Said, I don't know, and my name is Berman, not Big Stupid Moose.
Big stupid moose. Listen, big stupid moose.
Oh my god, where did that moose go? Oh, there we go. Like I'm walking right towards you, and you must be walking right towards me.
No. Like we're moving away from each other, actually. Oh, where are you?
Yeah, you're heading up, but you're coming very close to the border.
Oh, am I? I'm just gonna move. What is this? Oh. Are those candies you can actually eat, though?
Yeah, those are like little candies.
Oh, they're like, are you supposed to actually eat them? I don't think you're...
I think they're pretty funny.
Well, okay, we'll check. Well, you know what? That was that card that Auntie Gina made you. We'll check with Auntie Gina tomorrow. Make sure that those are. I guess they look like nerds. They're probably edible. We'll double check if they're edible. We can eat them tomorrow. But you've had enough candy today. Okay.
But do you know what?
Do I know what? What? Yeah, I know many what's. What do you want to know if I know?
You know.
What?
You know.
What?
You know what?
I know what? What?
You know what?
No, I don't know what. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna give you something, but goes together.
Okay. What? I wish you guys could see her. She's like, I'm gonna give you something that goes together. Like she's gonna give me a clue or something. All she's doing is clapping her hands and going. Like what is that? I'm supposed to know what that is. Okay.
This is the action for F.
That's the action for F. Okay.
Yeah. It's like someone had a air balloon fish and the lid popped open, so it's like it's unfloating, and it's making a noise.
I get it.
Yeah, so it's like it's making noise and shrinking down.
Oh, interesting.
But the answer is
F. Oh, okay. I know what you're doing. You're doing your words from school.
No.
Your letter sounds. When you put letters together, they make certain sounds. No, that's not what you're doing. Okay.
No,
Okay. I don't know what you're doing then.
That I want.
Something that you want. It starts with a F. Let me think.
Fa la 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 la
La
la
la la
la
la
la.
la. Exactly. That was right. You want a fa la la? No.
I'm just doing
don't know, kiddo. You've got me stumped, kiddo. I'm afraid I don't know.
Okay, let me.
You have to tell that.
Okay, open. I'll move this out of the way.
Oh, okay. You gotta whisper it in my ear. Is that it? Hang on. Okay. Oh, food. You're hungry. You want some food. Oh, that was duh. I guess okay. That is kind of slow. Yeah. Really? Still hungry? Holy moly! All right, you little rugrat. Give me a sec here. I'll get you some chow. Pardon me, guys. I'll be right back here. I gotta get this little monkey a
no
snack
worries.
and maybe try and get tucked back into bed here.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I just got a file.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna whip back to that cabin because yeah, I'm close to the edge of the map. All right, Rugrat, come with me.
Let's see.
What's up?
I'm working out some keybinds and whatnot. So I can mute and deafen myself so I can respond to chat while I'm in a VC.
Okay, so you're tweaking to get it ready in case you're streaming.
Yeah, I might try a stream now. Toggle deafen. Yeah, there we go. Toggle deafen.
Does it work?
Well, we'll try F1.
Just hope it's not a game that requires you to use an F1 keybind.
Well, I'm not playing StarCraft, so that's good.
Make it Alt F4.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, why is my game closing? Yeah, let's see. Awesome. Okay.
Working?
Yep.
That's a plus.
Let's see.
You know, the wife and I, we started watching Walking Dead again.
Oh, dude. Walking Dead. What season?
Right now we're almost in season 2.
Right, right. You're passing through the glory days of that show.
Yeah, I think after the prison is when it kind of.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly where. Like things were kind of getting stagnant at the end of season 3 with the prison, and then after that, it turned into like this. It turned too far into a drama to me.
It's like, how fucking crazy can Rick go?
Yeah, type stuff. Yeah, it's just dumb and cheesy. It's like, oh, the biggest threat is the survivors. It's just like, well, yeah, you guys are like sidelining all the zombies as if they don't fucking matter anymore.
I mean, technically, it's true in a degree because the biggest threat to humanity wouldn't be the zombies; it'd be humans versus humans. Because I mean, once we get to a certain point, we'll turn on each other. We're not.
Eh, I guess I wouldn't have expected that from a show called The Walking Dead, though.
Yeah, true that though.
I guess I'm a goopy Michael Bay enjoyer or something like that. It's just, oh, I want to see zombie, but uh,
But I mean, like the whole idea is like eventually, if something like that ever did happen, we would get to a point where we would turn on each other rather than turn on the actual threat, because it's just it's human nature. Human nature is a crazy thing.
yeah. Tweet sharing.
Then again, I'm just like delightfully crazy.
No, you bring valid points. Optimized encoder settings, Twitch
Yeah,
tags. Oh, we're
I
not
mean,
playing Deep Rock.
I'm just a realist.
Dark Souls 3. There we go. Come on, let me. Are you sure? Yes.
So Dark Souls 3, just be like, man, how many times can I roll around this boss?
Yeah. Failed to connect to the streaming server. Please check your internet connection. Ha. Do you ever have that problem?
No, I don't think so. The fuck was that moose floating? Maybe I'm just high.
Well, here, give me a sec.
But yeah, no, Quanton, haven't had that problem, unfortunately. But if you usually if I have any problems when I was trying to stream, a lot of it, man, Google was my best friend, or even like sometimes it just it couldn't connect to what the host.
The server.
So Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even remember what my friggin' shut off button was for my stream. Might have been like control numlock subtract. like the subtract button on my numlock. So I'd hold control, hit it, and it mutes me.
Right, that's useful.
I tried to use the function key, but it wouldn't fucking work.
Advanced, okay, go down to network.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
I'm sure you were.
My kid, it's like, I don't want to go to bed. I'm like, oh, gotta go to bed. And it's like, oh, can I lay on the couch? Well, if you lay on the couch, no TV tomorrow.
Oh,
So,
hey, it worked. Okay.
so that's usually how it goes here. Is it's like, oh, if you want to sleep on the couch tonight, you don't get TV because you got to give up something if you want to sleep on the couch tonight. It's like we can still go outside and do other stuff, but there's no such.
Like you spam like channel point shit. Yeah.
Are you throwing up another challenge or? I am.
Thanks, Wolfie. You maniac. You just blew my eardrums out. What's going on, man? Here, you can get a jump start on me on this one because I'm not even ready yet. Hang on.
Aha. I was actually on my way to harvest my cow moose. You might have to reset the time though. To like maybe noon or 12:30. Just because we're getting close to, I think 5:30 now.
It's yeah, like 3:30 actually. But yeah, hang on. I'm gonna set it nice and early so we have less time to walk around. Boom, boom. You ready?
Man, I'm always ready.
Dun, dun. Why did this go not full screen on me? What the hell?
Whenever mine kicks out of full screen, I alt tab a lot.
It's weird.
Ooh, G playing in 1440.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
No, I'm just making that. Just saying.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be? I don't know.
Well, I don't have that kind of rich people.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's my fancy. Okay, so windowed, but why won't it go back to full screen? There we go. Weird. Finicky thing.
Oh my
Oh,
god, there
I
was
forgot
something on the
too.
shore and I missed it.
Switch out my collars before I forget too. But yeah, are you hearing me, Wolfie? Am I getting stream audio? I was having issues with stupid Streamlabs too. I'm not getting stream audio. You know? Ah, okay. Fair enough.
He'll hear you just 3 minutes from now.
Yeah, exactly. And all like, my God, what's that in the sky? It's coming right for us. Ah! He's got 3 minute delay. As if like a meteor hit the earth or something. Okay. Lots of junk.
Someone just
Are there
joined.
pigs on this map?
Hello, ladies.
Oh, hey, what's up?
No,
Princess?
there's no pigs.
No, okay. Are there turkeys?
Yes.
Yes.
Or a
Okay.
turkey.
You're a turkey.
What's up, Wolfie?
If I told you, would you sit on it?
Oh my goodness.
No.
No,
Probably
I'm doing
not.
alright in yourself.
No, not too bad.
All right. I think I got it.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want to oversell it.
Yeah.
That's a soft all right, not a strong all right.
Yeah. As I told you, I've had kind of a rough week this week.
Yeah,
So.
actually, yeah, that's true. So yeah, pardon me for being dumbass. Actually,
Don't worry.
yeah, my usual ignorance. So sorry. Am I funny?
The missus went out of loop but still come after your booty hole. I mean, that's always rough.
That's a tough
No,
time.
no. Death in the family.
Yeah.
Oh, then in that case, my condolences.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Thank you, Wolf.
I'll shut up now.
Don't worry about it, G. Like I said, it's okay, man.
I'm sorry, Berman. Jesus. I'm trying to apologize, man. Jeez. Yeah, okay.
Well,
I'm very easy to get along with, so.
Where do I buy? Oh, yeah, consumables. That's it. I need more deer pee to spray on myself.
that just sounds wrong, kinky.
You ever heard of cheesing?
Well, they call it the backwater rub down.
Yeah. It was on South Park, was it? It was where they were getting high on cat piss, and it was called. I totally forgot until Quanton reminded me that they called it cheesing.
Yeah, I remember it from that South Park episode.
It's so funny. all Kenny's little trips too, where he would go to this like it was like the heavy metal land, like from the heavy metal like movie cartoon movie there from the 70s. And but except it was just everything was boobs. Everything had boobs. Like the mountains were boobs. Everything was boobs everywhere. It's awesome. This is so funny.
Yo, Kenny's trips.
Okay, let's try this here. What?
Kenny even in the new ones?
I don't know. It's the synchronization in Germany is so bad, and a lot of the streaming services demand that you pay extra on top of the monthly fee, like Amazon, to actually watch South Park, the newer stuff. So I just don't.
Yeah.
I find that such a rip-off. They make you pay a monthly fee and then say, "Hey, if you want to watch anything that's decent, pay extra."
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. I have, well, I mean, I think it's on Disney. Which
Yeah,
is
I don't have
crazy.
Disney.
I was gonna say, which is crazy considering, you think Disney kids stuff, and you
Seriously,
find
I
stuff
think I
there.
think more adults watch Disney than kids.
Ooh, hello. Hello, Mr. Barr.
Don't worry, G, I'm coming.
It's gotta be a dead bar. Dirty bar. Yeah, he's dead. Nice.
Also remember, G, raccoons are tier 2 now, I think. So if you shoot them with something that's like a class 2.
We got
weapon.
a golden dusky black bear. Look at that. Ooh. Is
They're all
dusky?
black.
Yeah. Is dusky a weird one or a rare one at all? Or
Nah,
it's
it's brown.
Yeah. Okay.
Brown black bear is the round one.
Probably scared that fox off. Oh, well. All right.
Don't worry. Whatever you scare, I'm coming up the river the opposite way.
Okay, I'm moving up towards this. What's the way up there though? I gotta find this trail. Up on top of this hill next to me, or there's a another lookout there. I'm gonna grab. To the north of me.
True to north.
Oh, you've just reminded me of something that made me happy.
What's that?
Well, do you know that
Smart.
crazy lady that copyrighted the name of her car as Eleanor? And now a court has said, yeah, she can't just copyright that because for years she was suing people who built similar cars or just named their car Eleanor and taking their cars away.
Okay, weird. I
But
never
now
heard of that.
court said, no, she can't be doing that. And yeah, now everyone is just making replicas of that specific car and calling it Eleanor. Because for years, of course, you always had to have the risk that she'd just come around, swoop it in, and take it away.
That's weird. No, I never
And
heard of that. I'd have to look that up or something. I oh, fuck off with this. Can someone? Is anybody in chat? Yeah,
I'm already on it.
thank you. Bourbon got it. Looks
Oh,
like
Raymond was
done,
going
Wait,
there.
done deal. Thank you, sir.
you got a bot in the
Yeah,
chat.
huge one. See, that's the biggest like blob. I didn't even read it all. I would like to offer you a promote, like a fucking paragraph.
Dude,
Jesus.
I used to get like spammed by those
Yeah.
bots. And I'd just sit there, pause the game, and just spam block, spam ban them.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's an interruption. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm running my stream right now, and it looks like everything's running okay for Dark Souls at least.
Cool.
So that's nice.
Oh, that's good, man.
We'll see.
Cool, man. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on with my camera? Reboot it. There we are.
There's the GXC guy.
Is that me you're talking about?
Yeah, the G
Yeah.
sexy, you know.
G sexy. Yeah, that's right. Totally. It's G sleepy over here. What are you talking about? No way. G groggy. G sleepy. G old.
I always refer to it as the G unit.
Yeah.
Watch out, he'll get you with the G unit.
Unfortunately, this unit's fucking warranty has long since expired, gentlemen. So
Oh, it's
Hey man, you got at least 10 more years before Morpheus tries to give you 2 blue pills.
there you go.
how would you feel if somebody came up to you with that? Would you think they were crazy, man? Or
With
some
How- with
what?
bald dude,
Like if a
like
bald
bald
guy
dude with sunglasses? Yeah,
came and did me
it's
the
just
whole
like
Morpheus
red
deal?
pill or blue pill. Yeah.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
just shrug my shoulders and say, "Can I take both?"
There you go.
Yeah. Do you have it in needle form? I'd like to inject this into my eyeballs.
Can I take this between my
reach
toes?
down.
Is that?
Reach down, grab the gun out of his holster, and just put it to your temple.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Yeah, before he's like, I want to offer you these 2 pills, and before he can explain, you just take them both. Oh, he's like, wait, oh, what? He's like, I know you were only supposed to take one or the other one. And you're like, oh, whatever. You got any more? So what are we gonna do? What kind of party is this gonna be, man?
He wants you to sleep, but he bangs you before.
Yeah.
He sends you
said-
back. The other
turn-
one, you become the one, but he also bangs you before you become the one.
It's terrible.
Either way, Morpheus has your ass.
Yeah. It's
The thing is, if you take the blue pill, he steals your kidney. If you take the red pill,
Yeah. It's like
he
Charlie
does
the
things
Unicorn.
I can't say on Twitch without getting G
exactly.
banned.
There
If
you
you
go.
take both
Yeah.
pills, he will
If
do
you
you
take-
and then take your kidney.
There you go.
If you take the blue pill, you're the giver. If you take the red pill, you're a receiver.
Yeah, hey, great. That's lovely. Bum, bum. I am the red pill. I
Wowie.
can't take the red pill. I am the red pill. Yet another
Imagine
name.
if you
Yet
took
another
the
name for
pill.
my wiener.
Yeah. Imagine if you just take a
Oh,
pill
what?
and then you watch
That
Morpheus,
is
and the
right
moment you
there.
take a pill, he just eats the other one.
I think that's got to be my
You're just-
my favorite name ever for my penis is the red pill. I think that's my that's the greatest name I've seen ever. Yeah. They'll be like, man, something really changed in Lucy. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I gave her the red pill.
I always enjoyed the nickname
It's
Scarface.
terrible. Scarface. That's for your wiener?
No.
That's terrifying.
No, my name for my penis is Mr. Plopper. Yeah.
That's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, that is.
Mr. Flower.
The meat bus.
Lovely. That was a good. Anyways. You're a turkey. Where are you?
Mr. Winkles.
That'd be a good name for another penis. The turkey.
The turkey? Yeah.
Just call it the cobbler.
No, okay, I was gonna take that too far. La 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 la.
Or are you gonna say something like knob gobbler or something?
That's what you call her, not your penis.
Yeah. No.
What? Huh? Who said that? Get that person on the chat.
Yeah. Ban them.
Anyways,
Make them mod. Ban them.
terrible.
VIP.
How'd the conversation go so strange? What happened? What the hell? Oh, Wolfie
sorry.
joined the chat. That's why. No, it's not your fault. Wolfie joined the chat. That's what happened.
Right. Blame it on. Yeah.
There you go.
Like the Americans blamed it on China. Oh.
Or Japan.
Yeah.
Or any other country that they can blame it on.
Germany,
yeah.
Britain, Russia.
Okay, guys, I've got a question. Maybe you can figure this out.
Uh-oh.
I'm texting with a buddy of mine because he's just got Valheim, but he's having issues trying to install it onto his big PC. He can only do it on his laptop. The reason why is when he tries to install it on his PC, Steam says he can't download it, he can only stream it.
Eh? I don't know. I would say Google, you know?
Yeah. Like it says when you are in the library to install it, it just won't let him install it. Like, does a window pop up when he presses install, or does it literally have a prompt saying it's grayed out and you can't install it? Because there's two differences between an error and a feature.
No, I mean, I'm just Googling it.
Okay.
Whoa, we can have modded Valheim?
Yes. I am not doing good at this boss.
Man, gee, we need like a thick wieners mod. Just, you know.
Yeah.
Do we? Do we really? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll run around without the lying cloth.
Yeah.
And it
We'll
needs
see how long it
stable
takes.
physics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need a tops only mod. Yeah. That'll be good.
I named my new Viking. I'm no longer Bermond. I go by Leif Erikson.
Okay.
Ahunga hunga. Whatever he says. Berman does it better.
The Yellow Never.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking SpongeBob, man.
You guys.
But no,
Alright.
Leif Erikson was actually the name of the first Viking to land in Newfoundland.
Yeah. No, that's a famous Viking, actual Viking name. It's like Eric the Red was a real, you know. It's weird.
Yeah.
So I find it weird though. Like names like Leaf and Eric, they're not the most intimidating names. You know, for being Viking. Arr!
And
I'm a terrifying Viking named Eric.
It's like hey,
yeah.
where's little Leaf? And they're like laughing about it. All of a sudden, this guy pops
yeah,
open the door. And like, the mess
Barbarian
hall, and
raging.
it's like
Yeah.
fucking 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Exactly. Just. Yeah.
Starts
Oh,
splitting
yeah.
skulls with a grate.
oh,
That's how you do it, man.
oh.
Sometimes you just gotta kick the door open to the drinking hall and start splitting heads with a great axe.
Have you guys ever seen that show Norseman?
No.
It's
Was that the joke one?
combat training for Wolfie. Yeah, the one it's a comedy about like Viking, sort of like Viking type guys.
Yes, I watched.
It's fucking hilarious, actually. Like, it's really, really funny, and I love, you know, it's exactly
Is
that.
it-
They go on they go on their raid to England or whatever.
Is it the outhouse one with the one
Oh,
where it's like
there's
guy
a
gets
million of them, but I just like
Gotta
when you're talking about the barbarian raids where they actually go raid England, like they finally get on the boat and go, and then they show the actual raid, and they show this like nice bucolic scene of a nice open field, and all the English people are wearing just all these like white, like almost like dresses, even the men, everything's just in white, and they're all like playing those little games like where they skip around a pole with like ribbons and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's they're the most banal looking people ever, and then over the hill come the come the Vikings and just butcher everybody like maniacs. It's like, and they have no mercy, like no sense of these other people as human beings. Even like it's just, and they play it so well. It's so brutal. It's but fucking hilarious. Show's hilarious. What was
Oh, yeah,
what was
Wolfie,
the
be
outhouse one though?
careful. Be
trying to
careful
remember.
blocking all those terms, man, because if someone actually writes something in the chat,
Yeah, it'll not send it
it'll
straight away. It'll force us to check it and then just pass it through or not.
okay.
Well, I ended up turning off links, so people can't post links in my.
Yeah, but the thing is, like the last few bots, they've stopped with the links. They just use paragraphs instead.
Yeah, that's
So you
what
have to
I
click
know.
on the
What
name
came
and
in
message
today.
them.
That paragraph was
Oh,
the biggest one I've seen, man.
Yeah.
Took up filled up the whole chat.
If
what
it's
the fuck were they talking about?
If Norseman is the show I'm thinking
I
it
don't know,
is,
some
it's
follows, you know.
the guy. It's his like brother or whatever is pretty much incompetent, isn't it? Like the main Viking guy, he's actually like really competent at like rating and stuff, but his brother is like incompetent.
Oh
And
yeah,
he's more
no.
of like
The little
an intellectual, but he's like
well,
he's
like
not a Viking
no,
compared to the other
he's
one.
like a little twerp. The guy who ends up sort of taking over for a good part of the show. He's like sort of betrays his Viking fellows so he can take over the tribe or whatever. But he's like a little twerp, and he's
Yeah.
never been. I love the way they all talk. You know, he's like, oh yeah, no, I've been on lots of raids, plenty of raids. Oh yeah, raiding, super fun. Yeah, you know, like he's never been on a raid before, and you know, it's
But,
just funny.
but
I like.
the episode I was talking about was he was trying to watch the girl go to the
Oh yeah,
outhouse. They
yeah,
had like
no.
a little like the
He's
flipping
the,
log, and he was like hiding.
he's the notorious peeper or whatever the hell he was called. I know, and that's how it's like his origin story, how he became a little creep basically and started down his evil path was because he was originally like it was the like pooping area. It wasn't even an outhouse. It was just like the pooping area, you know, out in the woods. And he was
Someone
like
else
he
in
was
trouble.
yeah, he kept watching everyone, and then they turned into this whole thing where they were like, "Oh, we have a creeper out in the woods. We have to find out who it is," and all this, and everyone goes looking for
Although
him.
there is an issue on stream, the video for the redeems, the green square, it's showing up but just blocking the screen.
Oh, weird. It's because you're going. That's weird. What the hell?
Also, Quanton, do you have admin rights by G?
No, not yet.
Or would you be so kind as to just use the word follower in the chat to see if it works properly? I've just tried to do it, but as an admin, it just automatically allows it for me.
What the fuck's going on there?
Yeah, I'll check it out. By the way, what you call it? Do I have to ask for that or like what you call it? Because I understand I'm a mod in the server. Like,
Yeah. What are you talking about, sorry?
the whole mods in your stream thing.
Well, yeah. Are you not a mod in the stream? I can't. Pardon me.
Not yet.
Maybe.
No.
Oh, I'm pardon me. I was just
Not a
assuming.
big deal.
Well, you're a mod in the Discord. Aren't you a mod in the Discord? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yeah. Then it's basically the same people who are supposed to be both. Pardon me. I assumed you were.
Yeah. Do
You were all right. Pardon me for not paying attention. Yeah, no. I'll for sure. I
Yeah.
can get you the role, man.
you wanted me to you wanted me to type in follow, or do you want me to follow G?
Just type in follower like I did in chat. See if it auto
What
bans
the
it for
hell's
you.
going on
Or
here?
viewer, channel, promotion, offer. That's all the words
Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the chapter's moderation settings. He posted. I posted capital F follower. Berman was able to post followers.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
because they're
because
mods,
Berman
so
is
yeah,
also
there are
mod.
mods.
Yeah,
so they
yeah,
can,
okay. Lowercase follower is working too.
Okay, there we go. I don't know what was going on. That was the trigger fire thing, and now it seems to be back to gone.
I'd also blacklist follow for follow, like follow, and then the number
Yeah,
for
it's not,
follow, and then follow for follow word by word.
yeah, but it's not done it like I expected. That it offers me the choice to
No, it doesn't.
allow a blacklist. That's why it's not
It's
what I
not like
thought it is.
okay. Like you can't. You
Well,
can
and
only
don't
ban
get
one
too
word.
crazy, too, because I mean, like, if words like follower, I mean, and channel and stuff
Yeah,
like
it's-
there. I mean, lots of people. I don't like banned words at all because I mean, I'd rather we just ban those guys because those people might want to come in and just say words like those are all words I would use. You know, hey
Yeah, but
man, what
I
do
was
you
trying
need
to set
channel or
up
whatever.
is what I've done on a well, not what I've done, but what other channels has, it'll first not show the message, but once a moderator has read it through and
Okay,
realized it's not a
moderator
promotion,
approved.
it
Okay,
would.
okay, yeah, okay,
I
okay,
think
okay. That's
I
okay
think
then.
it'd be I
Yeah, I
think
don't
it'd be
mind
better to like
mod
get
approved
follow for
first.
follow or follow like
Well, I
numeric
don't
for
even mind
follow
as long
because
as
it'd be
as long as we
tedious.
have the opportunity to let it doesn't just auto get rid of it or something. Because like I said, some people are just gonna be just coming in saying
Well,
words that have that in it. You know what I mean? Like
right. Well,
I'm
gee,
not
you're
looking to
gonna
make it
have
any
people
more.
coming in.
For
You're
how
gonna have
often
There
a
people
might be
coming.
bot
some that
pops in versus how
that
often we have
G
people coming
needs
in
to
wanting to
set up
chat, it
though.
would not be worth it to interfere with that. You know,
Yeah,
because
I
we
was
don't
gonna say
get
there might be some
bots.
that G might have to set it up on his side because it might actually be something that's deeper.
Yeah, he might wanna. Yeah.
Whereas if we try to set it up, it's just gonna automatically block the
Yeah.
term, and it can't be used. Whereas G would have more options when he goes into his stream settings than us.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
we had bare minimum.
and I
right?
just don't. I'm again. It's just not. I don't like. I like a pretty. As you guys know, I like a pretty freewheeling environment. And
Right.
especially it'd be maybe if we got to a point where we were really getting hammered by bots that often, but we get hammered by new viewers more often. And I'd rather leave it
I
open for them to be able to chat openly and talk.
right.
And I don't want to make that difficult or awkward.
I vote for leaving it open.
Yeah.
Possibly programming it so if someone says follow for follow, or variations of follow
Yeah,
for
like really
follow, then
obvious
yeah,
promo stuff. Yeah,
obvious terms. Yeah.
but
But it,
I removed him just for now.
Yeah, I've put them out as well, so that W out.
like I said, I mean, maybe if it was actually like but it's like I don't know, whatever. Maybe a couple times a week we get bots that pop in like that, so it's easy enough just to ban them. It's easy enough for me to do it too, even if I have to. It's not hard to alt tab out the game, ban them out of the chat. You know what I mean? It's just,
That just helps if you have guys like
yeah, it definitely helps for
going
having
on
mods in the chat.
Twitchy, Gas.
Well, on Twitch he loves it.
See
He's
Gas. Oh,
he's a,
with
he
Twitchy
loves to ban.
thrives for it.
He can't wait to hit that ban button. He's like trigger happy. He's like,
I
man,
always just
I
imagine
haven't seen
Twitchy
shit
just
since
standing in
Bear.
the corner of chat with his huge ass hammer, and the minute someone pops up, he's just like, bam, gone.
Well, you guys should go check. Like he's been doing a little bit of streaming. He doesn't do long hours, right? So he's kind of, and he's got kids, so he's just kind of on and off. But he's been playing with his VR stuff, and he was doing some VR game. It was like he was telling me about the game Job Simulator, and I was sort of making fun
oh,
of it. I was
that's
like,
fun.
I was thinking, oh, it sounds. I was like, really? I don't like. Why do I want to? I don't want to play real life job. I don't want. Why would I want to play video Job Simulator? But I was watching him play it, and I see it's pretty fun actually. He was like a mechanic, and he was like stuffing bananas in the tailpipe of the car, doing all these things. He really wasn't fixing anything, was he? It was pretty funny.
Right. Weren't you playing that, Wolfie? It was either you or Twitchy playing that.
It was,
as well.
Twitchy was the one I think it was. Yeah, I saw him on his
Yeah.
channel there playing it. Yeah. And
Okay,
he
you
was
weren't saying
talking.
Castle plays it.
No,
He
no.
was also playing Beat Saber. He really liked Beat Saber.
Yeah, Beat Saber's cool.
And I'm pretty sure in Twitchy's case it's called Ball Saber.
Ball Saber, yeah.
Or Ball Beater, I don't know.
Ball Bender.
I wanted to get Boneyard. Boneyard looks really good, but I don't have a VR headset.
That's old.
Make one out of a cardboard box
What's I
and
headed for?
pretend.
Because it's like Boneyard and Bone Labs. Bone Labs is another one, but it's like he essentially
might as well.
the physics environment to like play with guns and stuff.
That's cool.
So like you can jump off the roofs of houses, do like all these spinny tricks. Oh, I got that moose. What the fuck? So, Wolfie.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, G was saying about Valheim, you had some friends that might start up a server, maybe. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I've got G try wanting to set up a server, and I've got a few of my German buddies here wanting to set up a server. I want to see if it's because it might be better if we can all merge them into one big server,
Well,
so we've got a big group, you know.
do they speak English?
Yeah,
Okay.
for the most part, I think. Yeah, they should all.
Okay, Wolfie can translate for us.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that won't get annoying fast.
Plus, you've
I'm
got
sure
most,
he'll
Ger-
be. I'm
most
sure.
Germans can
Wolfie,
speak.
you have a beautiful voice. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's nothing
I'm just
personal.
saying most Germans have
Yeah, speak
at
pretty
least a
good.
basic understanding of English because we get taught it in our schools.
Yeah.
That's good. See, my Canadian school taught me French Canadian, something completely irrelevant to anything but one province of Canada.
Me too.
You
Yeah,
see, in
stupid.
my school, they also wanted to teach me French. My response is, hell no.
Well,
I got a bunch
hell,
of
Yeah.
failing grades on that in that class.
It's the
I mean, my teacher
Yeah.
eventually came to
it's
the
one of
understanding.
it's one of our national languages, so we're not allowed to say no until
yeah.
after
Well,
after junior high. I think, right? I think it's all
yeah.
the way up to junior high. You're forced to take it. Basically, it's part of the regular
French.
curriculum.
And the thing is, with our French is different than normal French. I would love
Yeah.
to learn normal French. What you call it? The French that we learn is just terrible. It's like different adjectives for every fucking verb. It's like
Yeah.
a whole chart for every type of subject. It's like
Yeah.
fuck
One
off.
thing I will never understand is how the French count.
Oh,
Well, I mean, as long as there's a white flag involved.
I was gonna say mostly on their fingers and toes.
I saw a video about this. The French count like 80. They don't say 80. They say like 4 times 20.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's
Which
right.
I'm not saying.
Actually, well, I mean, yeah.
420s, catch a yeah.
Yeah. Cat just saying, vain, whatever. Yeah. No, I had, yes. I used to. I think it would come back because I was fairly fluent in French, right? Like I said, all the way up to most of high school, even. And I knew a few people who did like a few girls that were in French immersion, and so it was good to have a little French,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I have not in most of my adult life. I pretty had no reason to use it, so it's pretty much gone. And I'd say I do the joke.
Bonjour.
I'm like bonjour, Jim Maple, G.
Yeah.
What do
They're
you,
like,
what do you mean
they
one
have a-
province?
They have a heart attack.
You gotta. What do you mean one province? You gotta remember New Brunswick, the bilingual province.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
thing is,
Oh god.
like my
Fuck.
French teacher said, one day you will need
Sorry.
French.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
You know, and you regret that you didn't pay attention in my class. My response was, the only time I will need French is when the 4th Panzer Division is on the march again.
There you go. Great. Nice, Wolfie.
Yeah,
Don't worry, man.
I did get sent to the headmaster for that, who tried to repress a chuckle but then told me off.
What? I hear some little bird chirping, but I don't see it.
Yeah, man.
It's just all in your
I
head.
think I need to know about French is like white flags.
Yeah,
Croissants, like,
yeah,
yeah.
Terrible.
I mean, I live in like the bilingual province. Shit, man. That's all you need to know.
No, I love
Yeah.
French people and French fucking
Say what you
fries
will,
and
they know.
French dressing, everything. French is great.
Say what you will. The French know how to back down from a fight.
Why is this dog growling? Hang on. What the hell? Why are you growling?
Oh yeah. Moose and bear will trigger aggressive.
What's... I don't see anything. What's he growling at?
It's gotta be moose or bear.
Okay, I do respect the French for one thing.
Jesus. Oh yeah.
How they deal with Arrogant royalty and politicians.
There you go.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
Guild of Teens.
Off with their head.
Hey man, you think they'd like had made one of those with a spring on it, you know, so they could just like
Speedline the process.
you
Oh.
just like just gonna like keep pulling people and throwing them in as fast as possible.
I mean, I think the modern way a guillotine would work would just be on you'd have 4 blades on a fan and just head in,
What's that?
body out.
You
Head
guys
in,
are missing.
body
You
out.
guys are
Head
missing
in.
the point. Remember, this was a public spectacle. The point was for it to be long and drawn out and scary, and then this big final, event. So
Wolfie, we don't want to.
I think you're missing the. I think you fucking murderous engineers over there are missing the point. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I
Efficiency. How can we make this chopping of heads more efficient? Fucking Christ, get out of you, weirdos. Fucking Christ. Oh man.
Like have a lot of people, you like just finish them off in 3 seconds, and you're like everyone's like just looking at you wide eyes.
I want the heads flying off so fast that they're fucking looking at each other when they land in the basket.
Oh,
You know,
that
like Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Fucking animals.
It's like I want it so fast. I don't want to know if I'm getting neck or forehead. Like,
okay, here we go. Where's that cat?
like, oh, shit. Hey man, anything for the sake of efficiency.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, there's a game where you can make like pretty much killing machines. I forget what it was called. It was on Steam for
I
a
need
while.
to know what it's called.
It was essentially you just build random ass shit and on wheels and stuff. And
Is it
the
the
idea
medieval one?
yes,
Yeah.
Yes,
Actually, I have
yes,
that game.
oh,
Actually, it looked good, but actually, it was less fun than it because it's very like there was no real game there. It was just like a little creative build mechanic kind of thing.
Yeah.
Dude.
It loses its charm after about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I wanted to try playing Mordhau.
Mod what?
Yeah, actually,
It's like
that's
that.
kind of interesting.
It was like a medieval like battle royale game, and it's like you have like swords and pikes.
Oh,
and
it's
stuff.
really good.
Yeah.
You should see the way people play that game. It's kind of ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I watched one guy, and he was literally what was it? He went to stab a guy with a pike, but someone else killed the guy before he got there. So he just like looked at the guy, and you see him. He like kicks the guy or whatever, or does something. And the guy just turns around and has a pistol and shoots himself in one shot.
The fuck?
But it's like an old style, like like a flintlock pistol.
Dude, you should, if you're interested in watching the multiplayer videos, check out Giru, Giru. He is absolutely awesome at that game. He was invited to one of the tournaments, and all he did was just bully Forsen. Like he just bullied everybody.
I mean, it looks like a fun game. Like if you get like a team together.
Yeah.
Even if not, I mean, it looks like a game that would make for a lot of quality content, right? It's just like, I think you can even. It's like G's running across, right? You just shoot him in the leg.
Well, it's like hold fast, right?
You never hit me.
You trying to sneak up on me, G?
You're way over there. What are you talking about? No, I'm trying to sneak up on this. There's a bobcat hissing at me over here. I was trying to sneak up on it, but I don't know where it went. I haven't seen shit since that bear. It's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, I just run the river systems because right now you're at deer drink time between
it could be
12
the
and
time of
6.
day.
Moose drink time.
Well, listen, I'm not a professional hunter like you are, okay? Jeez. Just a bare amateur over here. Hello, turkey.
We could jump into Valheim and become troll hunters.
Troll hunters. Yeah, let me know if you want to do any Valheim. This is cool. This map is actually really nice.
It reminds me a lot of like Canada.
Yeah, man. See, my dog's growling. Where is this fucking thing?
All of a sudden, it's right on top of me. Yeah.
It is, yeah. Well, I think it is. It's like right in front of me, man. Dog, shut up. You're too noisy.
Imagine if it like come out of nowhere. They made it so it can kill your dog, and then you gotta buy another $50,000 dog.
That would be a pain in the ass. Holy shit.
No, just a random eagle or something just swoops down, picks him up, and gone.
Like I can literally hear the bloody thing's footsteps moving around, but I can't see it out there in this stupid grass. Sucks in there, all these
And
bushes.
that's the moment it came up behind Drew and did unspeakable things to him.
Ooh, actually, it looks like it might start raining, which should give me a little extra cover. But I can't tell what I'm following though. Well, it's got to be the dog was growling, so it's got to be that bobcat.
Gotta be something, yeah.
What is this right here? I can't click on those. Why? Oh! I got turkey. I got turkey sign. Ah, die bird. Ah, die bird. So many turkeys. Turkeys everywhere. Ah, so many turkeys. Ah, that's like 5 turkeys.
Oh my God, G might win.
Holy shit, 5 turkeys, baby. Woo! Holy crap, it's like Turkey City out here. Woo! 1 turkey.
Bronze, nice.
And another bronze turkey. Just browns or nothing weird. I swear I hear more birds out there too. Ooh, gold turkey. 0.3 off a diamond on that one. It's a light brown.
Ended up finishing the competition out.
Ooh, sneaky. Man, those were good money too.
One of the best grinds for money I've seen in this game was when I grinded out Black Bear for a while.
Yeah, they pay out good. I made like red deer too, like on Quachacalanos. I made a lot of money hunting red deer on Quachacalanos.
I know that they were broken there for a while on Te Aurora.
Like broken how?
If you shot 100 red deer, you'd get probably 15 to 20 diamonds. Because like 1 in 5 was a diamond red deer.
Oh, wow.
So I will leave it to G if you want to try some Valheim.
Yeah, let me get to this cabin, and then we can switch out there.
Anyone else down for some Valheim?
I might join.
As if you really got to ask.
Sir Wolf, eh?
Oh,
I know they added an FOV slider in this too.
um, also, out of experience from my solo world, I can tell you we all need to run a lot more dungeons. As soon as we kill the Elder, we're going to be heavily dependent on Sutor cores for portals. Because
What we need to do is push. You're too slow, buddy. We got to push for the swamp, because in the swamp you get suture cores out your ass, because there's places that spawn suture demons,
G,
and you just kill them all and get them. We got to
yes,
push.
G. But hear me out. In my solo world, I've learned most of the swamps are you have to travel over ocean. Plus, you're
Portals.
going to be non-stop barraged by skeletons, draugr, and woodland people. And
But
if
it's
you
not.
die, which happens quickly,
They're and not when you get the right armor and you get the right gear and you push to advance yourself in the game. It's the swamp becomes as easy as the first starting area. You know what I mean? The only place that's hard is whatever the newest area you're pushing into. Everywhere else is easy once
The
you get the
mist
right
land.
armor. You know what I mean? Basically.
The mist,
So,
the Mistlands is hard.
I'm telling you,
yeah, I've already read the Mistlands. People are pissed off because there's a creature there that's just so overpowered, it's just wiping people's bases off the map.
well, it's just whatever area you don't have that you're pushing for the gear to get into. You know what I mean? It's hard until you get the gear, and then it's just like anywhere else. It's not like not. I guess not easy, but it's not like it's not like it is when you first start going in the first place. Like once you have bronze gear, you can run around in the dark forest and it's like nothing really, unless you're not paying attention, nothing's gonna kill you. And then you push yourself into the swamp, or go kill the dark guy, push yourself in the swamp, and then you get like iron gear from all the tombs in there. You know what I mean? And then somewhere, as you said, as you're going through there, you will pick up a ton of suture cores, because there's these little areas in the swamp, they're little fire pit things that spawn sutra demons or something like that. And when you kill them, they drop suture cores. You end up getting like 50 million of them. Like you can really set up a little, like we had it set up as just like some way they were just dying as soon as they were spawning. Oh, it's because that's what it is. They can't touch water. So you just dig out the area around their little flame thing, so that as soon as they spawn in, they're standing in water and they just blow up and die. And so you just, every time you go by there's just like a whole pile of suture cores just lying there, and you just scoop them all up and then leave. That was the trick.
Fly, pheasant.
All right, let me know when you're ready, Berman, and I'll pop out here.
I should be ready in a second here. I thought this fucking pheasant died. I guess I gotta chase that thing 100,000 miles into the woods.
Is there, what other birds are there other than turkeys?
There's pheasant, mallard, goldeneye, bobtail quail, or bobwhite quails.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, it's the same as the other one. There's like 7 bird species, plus all the other animals. Yeah, I'm hopping out. I know Deadly Satan there. He even invited me into their friggin' world too. Because they're playing Valheim. Him and Bert Game.
Yeah, no, I know. I was over there watching. He was asking me. That's when I first found out that there'd been the new big update, because he was asking me if I'd played since the big update, and I was like, I didn't know there was one.
For Valheim?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Oops, what am I doing?
You're making me wait.
Well, I'm trying to get everything set up properly. Just the usual.
How dare you, G?
I know.
Shame on you.
I know.
What is the password?
Same as always. Just G plays. Basically no password. Pretty sure you don't even need it though. It doesn't even ask, right? I think because it lets you join anyways.
No, the thing is,
Nah.
if randos see you've not got a password, they will join, steal your stuff, and leave.
Yeah.
That is pretty much a guaranteed fact, sadly. Leave that here.
Okay. Deep Rock is streamable. That's good.
Cool.
On its low settings, but whatever.
Since I've been here last, did you fuck up my house?
No, we haven't done anything. We've just been building new stuff, and last thing we did was just built a wall. We'll see. But if you come here, Bourbon, and there's a chest here. You can get a bunch of armor and stuff.
Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
Did you not spawn in a bed, or?
Oh no, I'm on my separate character.
Oh, right. That's right. You said you made a new character. That's right. I remember.
Yes, I'm Leaf Erickson.
That's right.
I still constantly misread that as a leaf erection.
Leaf erection. That's like an elf erection.
They prefer little people.
Maybe. Neon.
There we go. Need to make room in my inventory. But I want to hang on some of this.
Unable to connect. The fuck? Oh, one more week, guys.
Till? Sorry?
Christmas.
Oh, well, Christmas, yeah. Woo!
Oh,
Yeah, it's good. We got presents under the tree, and it's all, it's looking good in there. Feels very Christmassy at home right now.
Who needs
am
Santa
the Eggman.
Claus when you've got salamander jaws?
There you go. No, definitely holidays are more fun with a kid, I tell you what. I find it much more enjoyable.
Okay, when do we sail for Jotunheim?
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, I'll hop on and I'll join you guys here. My bad.
No, it's okay, man.
Do we have actual longboats yet?
Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, we have a boat.
We have my dinghy.
So a short boat?
Yeah, I guess it's a short boat.
We call it
It's the
Steve.
it's the short bus.
Just grab some gear.
That's weird.
Oh, so what, we have an actual, like, gate
Is it-
system now?
These things.
No.
It's those.
Okay, I'm here, G.
It should be one of these chests right here. This one right here. Yeah. Should
What
find
do I
some.
take?
There's armor in there. You should see some bronze armor, a whole bronze helmet, bronze plate cuirass, and bronze plate leggings.
Says someone else is using it.
Oh, sorry, that's me. My bad.
Bronze helmet.
Yeah, the whole all the bronze gear in there is up for grabs. So.
What do I do with my leather?
You can just throw it in there.
I put it back.
Yeah, just put it in there, or wherever, or in a chest if you want to keep it somewhere or whatever. You know.
No, I still have crappy weapons and stuff, though.
Shit, what was the name I gave it the other night? Nope.
Space here.
There we go.
What are you making now?
Just try to throw some decorations and stuff. I'm nothing really, just goofing around while we're figuring out what we're doing.
Any boat here?
Oh, I
Or
picked
do
that
not?
up. Oops. Excuse me, Leaf.
I don't have a bed.
You should have one in your own house there. You just go take the one that was your old guy's bed. Very full. Ah, you dirty buggers.
I can't take it.
Oh, really? No. Okay. Can you just throw down a new bed? They're not hard to make.
Yeah, but I have nowhere to sleep in here. It's cold.
Well,
Fire.
you can put a bed in here somewhere if you want to. That's fine.
Still need to cut down a tree to make a bed. Oh wait, there's some wood in here.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much.
You guys wouldn't happen to have a few grey dwarf eyes over that I could use?
Oh yeah, they're all over my base in here. You can help yourself there.
Oh man, let me just kill these grey dwarves, maybe I'll get the necessary eyes.
Yeah.
I have a bed.
Oopsies, hit the wrong button. Oh. Oops.
So I don't have super good gear like you guys.
You have the best gear in the
Gene
world.
is-
You got a don't
He
you?
doesn't
What
have
kind of bow do you have?
I have a, oh my god, fine wood.
Yeah, kind of.
But
Maybe
I
you
mean,
just
I'm
don't have
still
the
using a flint
bronze?
axe.
Well, yeah, you can. We don't. It wouldn't be that hard to round up the little bit of. We don't even have enough. If we could throw together some bronze stuff for you. I think it's. What are we short on? I think it's tin or.
I can go
filled
up
up
get
on
it.
tin
Yeah,
earlier,
if you
but
can-
Can.
Well, I don't know. I only have.
check
hang on.
check the
Oh,
chest near the
let's-
smelter
Okay.
because I filled it with a bunch of tin.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can. Is that got tin in it? Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, hang on. Well, here I can. Well, or you can if you want. Pick up the bronze and stuff in here, and you'll get all the recipes. And pick up the tin and stuff. You'll get a whole bunch of recipes and things. And you should be able to, at the crafting station. Or if you can't, I can throw you together some. Some stuff. Just have to figure out what you need. Do.
Mine doesn't give me an option for bronze.
Did you? Maybe does he need to pick up raw bronze? Is that why? Have you picked up a bronze ingot? That's how you
I
get the
picked it up and it
recipes.
gave me all these stuff here. I went into your workbench and it just doesn't have the option.
You're at the wrong bench. Right.
Oh,
next,
yeah,
this
forge.
one next to it. Yeah, the forge right next to it there. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, that's why. I don't have enough for a bronze anyway.
Well, you just might have to make more bronze, but I think it probably is around. How much do you need?
Well, all I'd really need is a bronze axe, I think. But
okay, because hang on, there's definitely enough around. We can make more. Because in this chest, the top chest back here, bud, where I'm looking right here, there's 26 copper in there, and there's a bunch of tin back outside there, unless you picked it up.
why is my guy walking around so weird?
Because you're over encumbered. Yeah, you got too much weight on you. You gotta drop something.
You're doing a little hunchback walk.
Yeah. I can clean these chests up. These are a mess.
I think I have to drop shit. Yeah. Oh, it's because the tin weighs so much. Do you even need tin though?
You need it to make bronze. Tin and copper make bronze. So yeah. Okay, here.
Oh, this is gonna put me way over.
Well, you just have to be able to walk to the thing, and then you'll convert a bunch of it. You know what I mean? Hang on a sec.
Yeah, but I can't walk because where?
All you have to do is walk from the chest to the forge. Just make sure you got some stamina, eat some food. You know what I mean? So you have a little bit of stamina. And just gotta make the walk from the chest to the forge. You know?
It's because
Quanton's in the way.
Quanton's in the way.
His big Viking butt's in the way.
Yeah, I can't get by you.
No, it's my cramped little hut. Part of the problem too. I jammed it in here pretty tight.
I'll make bronze.
Yeah. You betcha. You're all over it. There you go. What do you think, Quanton? Got some trophy heads up.
Yeah, it looks real nice. I like it.
Oh,
good decorations going. I'd imagine it boosts our comfort.
I'm not sure if it does or not, but whatever. Looks good.
My question is, what's better to have, the axe?
With this specific boss, the Elder, the best weapon you could use is bow and arrow with fire arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, for the next thing to get, is it the axe, or should I get the bronze pickaxe, or?
Personal choice, depends what you prefer, what you use more. Do you want to get more ores first, or would you like to get more wood?
Yeah, we're kind of just doing whatever. Like, I only have a bronze axe. I don't even have a bronze pickaxe.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay, I'm
remember
just taking bronze axe.
I pretty much used everything. You know, in my previous,
Actually, make yourself the axe. I can give you my old bronze pickaxe.
So, okay, I'm gonna switch some stuff around here.
Bronze axe, where is there?
Let's like clean up. Go there.
Well, that's real nice knowing that I could stream on this PC and game. It just might be a little limited.
Yeah, man.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
that's
What should I do with the
With the
Oh, man, my whole brain. I have
You
some
grab a
stuff
dictionary.
I have some
Sorry.
stuff that I can get rid of, but I don't want to just throw it.
well,
In a
it's
chest.
okay, man. It's whatever. I'm sort of organizing things, but it's like whatever. Throw like things in like chests and that, you know, or whatever, if you can. But I mean, that's about all I'm doing. It's not too
Yeah.
organized in here.
Sadly, this game, the only way to dispose of stuff is an item you get much later in the game.
What I used to do, what I did in my single player is like I had an area behind, just like tucked in a little corner behind a bunch of my smelters, and it was like if you go back there, you God forbid anybody ever walk back there because they pick up like a million garbage items. I just keep throwing back there.
Oh,
like,
dude.
There's this huge pile of them. You can see them all twinkling back there. It's funny. Nice. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, G.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm mainly using that other house for storage. Do you mind if I use some of your basement for storage?
No, that's why I was kind of wondering if maybe we shouldn't just make the basement just line it full of chests, make little stacks of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then we could actually start like organizing them a little bit, labeling them with little signs, like one row for foods, one row for whatever. It's kind of a
Yeah.
because that would also open up some room for if people needed more beds and stuff.
Upstairs.
Yeah, at the back
Yeah.
there, we could tear down those
Well,
ones
you could
along the back row.
obviously. Yeah.
You know, move. Yeah, and then there's
Yeah,
some room
Mr.
back
You can
there.
bring. You can bring
Erection.
these beds back like one block once you move the chest to the back.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Wolfie? I didn't hear you, buddy.
So the game was just being stupid. I was trying to throw something at erection.
Oh. At what? Throw something at erection? Or
With Ericsson.
Oh, okay. Sorry, right, yeah.
Yeah, I just give him my bronze pickaxe.
It's his Viking porn name.
You get yourself a better pickaxe, Wolfie?
No, I just had to because I was stupid.
I did that with something. I just put it in the chest like an idiot.
Yarr.
Oh, that's cool. I like the ogre heads.
We got a couple of these, where are they now? Yeah, we got a couple of these ancient, oh wait, those are neck trophies, those are the ancient seeds. Oh, where'd the ancient seeds go? I got one of them
That's what
somewhere.
I'm trying to figure out as well.
Yeah.
I have one ancient seed that I
Oh.
collected.
Yeah, so-
I need to try to figure out what I'm gonna do here.
No, what the hell? It's resin.
You know, a bunch in the chests I left behind, but I just checked, they're all empty now.
I've just been emptying them out. There was nothing in there. So I wonder if they have like a timer on them or something. Like, do they spoil?
No, but I had 3 in one of my inventories, and that's all we need, I think.
I honestly don't know what the hell happened to them all, because I know I had at least one of them in one of these chests at the back wall here, but it has definitely disappeared. Yeah.
Well, I promise you haven't touched
No,
any
no,
of
no.
the
It's
farming.
no. I know. I'm wondering maybe they have a timer on them or something. I mean, like maybe they don't last forever.
Maybe. I'll hold on to mine just to see.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that?
Just this item we get that we need to get to this one boss. Okay, where did I put
It's
my...
kind of funny how you've just put everything on shelves.
That's a good way to do it. Just stack stuff. You know, those little shelves are handy for keeping stuff off the ground. You know what I mean? You saw my other base how tight it was. It's a tiny little floor space, and I'm at like end game stuff. It's so if you look on the walls, there's so many little upgrades for the various workshops and stuff, but they're all just like up in the walls and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
So, but whatever, it works.
Make it work, right? Yeah.
Especially in my solo, because I didn't feel like making some giant sprawling thing, because it was just me. You know, like.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready to head out.
Yeah, I'm just cooking some food and then I'll
Fire. Well, we need fire arrows, right? We got to load up on fire arrows too before we get going here. They're not too hard to make, though. I don't think, right?
Feather, resin, and normal wood.
Okay. Dun, dun. And also,
we got tons of resin if you need any.
It's the feathers is where I've been stockpiling them.
I got a ton.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell? I got 19 of them.
Yeah.
Do they have anywhere else then? I guess I haven't really been killing birds at all.
I just get them a lot from chopping trees down.
You get feathers from chopping trees down, really?
Yeah, it's a small percentage chance drop.
I have 28.
I got 19.
I'll check what I've got.
Regular arrows work too. It's not like, I mean, just the best things to use against them are the fire arrows, but you can get away with the regular arrows too. I'll just make sure I got a shitload of those. We're gonna go try and fight a boss here. You've got to find.
I've got plenty of feathers for you guys.
Okay, cool. Do you want to just slap together a bunch of fire arrows for us? That might be easier.
I would if I knew where my resin is.
So, I got the wrong wood. I got tons of resin if you need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lots of that around. Feel free to pilfer that out of anywhere in the base.
It's just finding everything because I've not got my boxes sorted. I've just got thrown in there right now.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm just mid-construction here.
Yeah, I can make some. I got enough to make a few of them here. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll load myself up on regular arrows too.
Oh, fuck no. Gotta come to you guys and make it because I've only got a level 1 workbench at the moment.
I need more of that. Okay, crafting a bunch. Sorry, I'm crafting away here. Butts. I'm actually able to crank out a good chunk of them here. Oh, it only takes. Oh wow, you get. Oh wow, I see. You get way more than I thought. That I didn't realize you get 20 per 2 feathers or whatever.
Where's the boat?
I don't know. Oh, it will, like in a bad storm, it'll like blow out to sea and be gone. Which we've had a few, but it could have blown up too.
The boat is parked by the elder.
Okay.
Leaf. Stop running away.
Yeah, he might need a cape too. I don't know. We don't have enough to make troll capes. So do we have enough to make a regular cape for him? I mean, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't have a cape, but I mean,
Wanna make fondle?
Hurt.
Hello.
I'll look.
Thanks.
What do I need for a cape?
Okay.
I think it's 9 or 10 troll hide.
Here, Berman, do you have space in your inventory?
Yeah, I have all.
Here. Yep. There you are.
Oh, I have a shit ton of fire arrows. Wolfie
Oh,
gave me 100.
okay. Well, give me those.
Maybe
Berm,
we could make a boathouse in the future.
Oh,
that's a
Wolfie
good
gave me
idea.
70. You gave me 40, so now I have 100.
Okay, that's fair. Do you, Quanton, you got flaming arrows, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I just received some.
Beautiful. All right, boys, we're almost ready to roll.
So, bone fragments and what was it? Leather scraps, and I can make just the regular cape.
Yeah, just plain old cape. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go nuts, one. Go crazy. I'm bringing my fancy foods.
Wait, it's deer hide. I don't think we have enough deer hide.
I have some. How many you need?
We don't need that.
I'm just checking in G's chest.
I have some deer hide. I don't know how much though.
I have 7.
I only need 4, I think.
Yeah, that's
Go ahead and grab from
Nice.
my chest if you like. It's back in your old house.
I'm ready for war.
This one right here.
Okay.
Hang on to that thing.
I think it's only 4. I'll just return and if I need it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, I had enough.
Use that. I don't know, carrying around.
Yeah, well, if we need wood in order to build that ship, I'll have wood.
Oh, we don't. As
Okay.
soon as you're all armored up and fed up, we can go.
Yeah, we're ready to roll. Yeah, we just gotta teleport there, right?
Yep, off to my base.
Yep.
I mean, why do you guys think I'm always doing these expeditions? I'm linking everything up.
We know exactly what you're up to, Wolfie. Sneaky bastard.
Yes, I'm also masturbating in the woods, but I was going to speak up for myself.
Oh.
Oh, I
Well,
don't have any on me.
Is the stairway in your build plan in the future, Wolfie? Or...
Eventually. This is still needs a lot of work done.
Which portal is which
It's
here?
the right portal, Elder.
Right portal, Elder. Tally ho!
Oh, hey, the
road.
ship's up here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the road.
Let's go.
And the Elder guy is just there.
Just straight ahead. Alright, everyone, throw in your good food.
Chow time. Let's go. And I might as well just make sure those are good to go. Alright.
I'll activate my ability when the boss happens.
It's not a bad idea.
Ability only allows you to run more.
Oh, wait a minute.
It doesn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I'm
That's,
using
that's what I was planning on using it for.
Yeah.
Running.
It's not a bad idea to have it for. Every little bit helps.
Okay,
right?
I thought you.
Oh,
thought
there it
that
is. For a second, I
was
was like,
stamina
shit,
use
did
in
I
general.
lose
No.
my, For a second, I thought that I lost my fine bow. I was like, oh, shit.
Guys, take a bit of a distance so
Yeah.
he doesn't spawn on your face, because this guy hits hard.
Yeah, just hang on, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know.
Just fighting off stupid dwarves. I hate those stupid dwarves. Alright. Everybody's got their bows. Let me get the right. How do you equip the arrow? There we go. Okay, yeah, alright, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
Exactly.
wait a second. Oops. This is a good arrow. Woohoo! Here it comes.
Hey, aggro on me, buddy. Oh, that's quick. Nice.
Dun, 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 dun,
Here,
dun.
look at me. Oh. Okay. The roots are bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even worse. Wait till he does his ranged attack.
Come here. Come here. There you go.
Leaf, you want to move? There we go.
Oh.
I'm going down the hill.
Don't lead him to the ship. His ranged attack will destroy the ship and the portal.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on leading him to the shore. That wouldn't be strategically sound.
Yeah.
He's great if you want to farm a forest. Just get him to low health and just have him tear everything down, by the way.
Come here, look at me.
Surprised why he's not doing his ranged attack. It's frustrating me. This one's a lot tamer than the one I had to fight.
He just senses our superior Viking presence. He's scared.
Yeah.
He knows that he'll be vulnerable if he tries, and they will demolish.
Or he just doesn't have the ability to focus one person because he's constantly changing focus.
Superior
so he
Viking
doesn't
ability.
have time to charge up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's already
keep
been
him
decided.
aggroed
Superior
by
Viking ability.
proxy.
No, this game is
Oh, that might be
way,
right.
way. Ooh, fuck, I can't miss that.
Nah.
Way easier if you have more. Yeah, more. You literally two people. It's a huge difference. One, playing by yourself is really hard in this game. It's
I know.
very time consuming.
Here, look at me, Elder. Look at me.
Because with the soul, if you're fighting him solo, he just spawns like a tentacle vomit
Yeah.
that he throws at you, and that hits so hard.
Get him. Go. Now we're getting him, baby.
Banana cream pie for the elder.
Firewood here.
Watch out, McFondle. Oh shit.
Yeah, I've just been trying to lure him. Oh, the dwarfs. Thanks.
They shoot movie.
Yeah, my stamina.
I
went
know.
out.
I did the same thing too. It's like, pew, just falls on my feet. I'm like, damn it.
Oh, that's the range attack.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one. Yeah.
Yep. And when I was doing him solo, he was just spamming that.
Okay, I'm gonna stay close because it seems like he wants to do that when he's far away.
I'm out of here, baby.
Hey, look at me.
Trying to catch
Best bet is just stand behind pillars when he does that.
I think if somebody's always at the close anger range, he doesn't do the ranged attack.
me. Yeah, it looks like that's what's been doing it actually. Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're aggroing him up close, so he keeps trying to. Yeah, I see. It's
Yeah.
only when you move away from him there. No, this is
Yeah.
working pretty good. We're doing kicking his ass here. He's almost
There's a
dead.
skeleton on me. Asshole.
Oh, they changed. He
skeleton.
looks a lot different. He looks like there's a lot more detail on him than when last time I played this and fought him. He looks a lot different. Let's go. He's going down, baby. Ba-boom.
Nice.
Shooting Tex. Good job, guys.
Now get rid of these dwarves and skeddies.
Like, shield. Ba-boom. Like torch.
Everything clear?
Skelly over here. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Nice. Okay, someone got the stuff off him.
Hold on, don't run away from me.
Me?
G, this one's for you.
Ah, key. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, a second. I need to make some room in my
You're
inventory.
gonna
I
have to
don't need
probably
those.
look down and
Yeah.
pick it up.
No, I just no room in my inventory.
Leaf erection, this one's for you. And Ronald McFondle.
Keys for everyone. These are the keys. Yeah, you need
Swamp.
these to get into the crypts in the swamp, right? Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
that's right. I remember. And did we get his head and everything? We got the head trophy. Someone picked it up.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Cool. That's another one cool. Like that one, and the is like all of them talk to you and stuff. It's cool. put them up on the
Yeah,
wall. They'll let
but
you
we'd
walk
have to
past
fight
it.
him an additional time for that.
Yeah, to get one put up there. But yeah, we need the one to put on the trophy mantle.
Gee, no.
Stupid things, get out of here. I hate these stupid
Get away
things.
from psycho.
Miserable dwarves. You know something crazy I just saw about seagulls? You know, there's in one place, Trafalgar Square, the seagulls there have literally started predating on the pigeons. And how they do it is they wait for the pigeons to come land at these pools of water to drink, and then they just step on their head with their big webbed foot and drown them in the water. And then they just eat them. It's like, holy shit, that's savage. Poor pigeons.
Oh, yes, English seagulls, they are.
They're very, very vicious
Evil.
things, yeah. Well, like there's some some of those bigger seagull types that you know, like albatrosses and stuff like that. They're straight up predators. Like they just eat other birds and shit. Like they're big sea predators.
Cormorant.
Yeah.
The cormorants, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. They're not cool, but weird. Yeah. But but it was the idea of the big webbed foot stepping on the back of the head, holding them underwater. That weird bird look in their eye. You know, it's like, Jesus, it's cold blooded.
No.
That's up. Where are you?
Well,
What happened? You're not over there still, are you?
I was getting wood. Well, I was getting copper. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Let me in. Go. Item prevents you from teleporting.
Yeah. Carrying stuff you can't go through.
Yeah, I might be. Oh,
I
that's.
got it covered.
No, don't worry.
No, I got you.
put
I'm
myself
too late.
in the-
I'm already there.
Okay.
Look at him. I can hear him already swinging.
I did a dummy. There's a lot of things out here.
That's all right. We'll go. Clean it
So,
I don't know
up.
where the
does
bird
anybody want to run the head to the standing stones?
Neither who does it. Yeah, one of us needs to get over there and.
Well, whoever wants to transport it,
Here, I'm coming.
he's on the wall.
Alright.
Can we put stuff in the ship?
It's got like 4 storage or something. The bigger ships have better storage. This one has 4.
Here, what do we put in there?
Bastards. Ah.
Don't growl at me and then run away.
I'm running it, Wolfie.
Alright, next one.
Oh no. Asshole.
Wolfie, if I run it, does everybody get it?
It'll unlock for everybody, yes, but
We have
if
to
we
go
want the
click it.
ability, we have
Yeah,
to do it
I'm
gonna-
ourselves.
We have to run there and click on the thing or whatever, yeah. But
Okay.
yes, it will
I'm
unlock
going.
everybody. Alright.
The ability it unlocks is faster wood cutting.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, Quanton's like, gasp.
Pendergast.
Ooh.
I kind of wish we would have built closer.
To the dark forest.
No, to the.
I just gotta plop a portal down near it and then.
Yeah, that's easy enough. I think we got this little pond here when you come out of Wolfie's base. Like, we just need, like,
the
we'll
reason
have
I
to,
left-
we'll just build a little bridge across here sometime. So we have a nice little walkway across.
Yeah, I left the boat where it is because from there we can easily travel north to the swamp.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, no, a portal would definitely be nice over for this place.
I'm actually gonna go grab that wood cutting thing, I think, because there's some things I could build. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll go with you, G.
Yeah, come on, let's go for a run. Here, I can use my ability when we get outside here.
Go for a frolic.
Yeah. Trilly, trilla.
How do you,
Ready?
how do you use the ability?
F. Wait, get out of there, you fucker. Let's
Weirdo.
close the door before we leave. There we go.
Oh my god, they're coming.
Is that a bad time to report? That's what she said.
Still, you bastard. Oh.
Ow. Stone. Wood. Troll meat. We need troll meat.
Troll
For that troll.
leather. Troll leather, yeah. Troll meat.
No, actually, we need the troll meat so I can
Yeah.
eat it in front of them and traumatize them.
Am I going the right way to get to this thing? Where is it?
I'm just going with the wind, man.
Oh, Leaf is over by it right now. Where is he?
He's turning a new leaf.
Dun, dun, dun. I think it's over this way.
Well, the Ike Fair gives you jump and run stamina usage reduction.
Which is
6%.
super handy, but so is when it comes to trying to build stuff, so it's chopping down wood.
Oh, I'm good.
Dun, dun.
Man, Boards of Canada is so awesome to listen to.
Yahoo.
Come here, you motherfucker.
The what? Sorry?
Boards of Canada, the progressive electronic group.
Justin, no, I don't.
What song is this called? I'll send it. Everything you do is a balloon.
You're a balloon.
Fuck. Okay, God, you got me.
Gee, you are wrong. His father was a hamster and his mother was a hamster and his father made of elderberries.
There you go.
And he farted in his general direction.
Yeah, fart in your general direction.
Perhaps an African swallow.
Woohoo! There it goes.
Would an African swallow be able to carry 2 coconuts?
Okay. Before my
Oh,
other
there's
ability
some-
runs out, I want to get back to base.
I'm gonna activate the power.
He's got the power!
The unbelievable power!
Palpatines.
Actually, one of the best versions of that was from the original, Aladdin Disney cartoon there, when the guy, Jafar, gets turned into a genie. It's one of the best, like, unlimited power kind of things. It's so awesome.
Yeah.
Stares like, yeah, he does it perfectly.
Yep.
He's just like,
And then he gets fucked.
I know, but for that split second, it's just awesome.
Who played Jafar?
I forget, somebody
the Will
famous.
Smith version.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea about the Will Smith version.
I have to admit, the one and
saw it.
only genie for me is always going to be Robbie Williams.
Well, yeah, he fucking nailed it. It's too bad it turned into such a fiasco with him and Disney over the whole thing, But, no. He did not like the way they were using his image and stuff. Like, they were breaking the contract he had written, because he was, at the same time, he was voicing the, I don't know if you remember the movie Fern Gully? The cartoon Fern Gully? No?
Yeah.
So it was like a it was about like fairies live in the rainforest, and it had a real, it's supposed to be kind of meaningful nature, save nature kind of thing, and it was like a little passion project of his that he was doing at the same time, and Disney managed to convince him. They said, well, he said, I don't care, I'll be in your Disney thing, I'll be the genie, but you can't use me in the promo because I need to be available as promo for this movie, and it's important to me, and I want it to do well. and they just ignored him and used him in all the promos anyways. And he got really fucking mad about it. And him and Disney basically never worked together again. So,
Yeah, that's
it's pretty shitty of them.
sounds like Disney.
Yeah, doesn't it? Does it just sound like? Yeah. Anyways, that's fucking too bad. Ferngully's a good show though, actually. The Bat and Ferngully actually better than the Genie. He's fucking hilarious. Totally batshit crazy. Out of his mind.
Yeah, I just love his way of doing comedy. I think it's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah, he's funny. He has a very flow of consciousness, you know, like it just sort of rolls out of him. You know what I mean? Like it's weird.
I've never really found him funny as a stand-up comedian. I can say the same for Jim Carrey. You know what I mean? Or Eddie Murphy.
Well, fuck Eddie
Like,
Murphy.
they've always-
Yeah, I know Eddie Murphy. I can see where you're going with the other two because they're kind of like
Well,
slapstick
Eddie Murphy's
humor.
alright,
But Eddie
I just
was
don't-
fucking funny. Like he had like wit. He
Yeah,
was a
I'm
little
not
bit whatever of
saying-
a goofball, but Eddie was witty. You know, like
I
funny
like him
motherfucker.
better in Beverly Hills Cop and Dr. Doolittle.
Yeah, well, he's good in those. But I mean, you know, Delirious and Raw. I mean, they're just they're
Yeah,
pretty
I've
timeless.
seen
You know,
Delirious, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
So-
don't like.
Raw was better
like
actually.
the
By
comedy.
Delirious, he was already very. Because I think that was the second one, and it was like he was already like super mega star. I mean, he was by doing the first one too, but yeah, I don't know. It was a little bit different.
I guess I just
But-
didn't like his attitude during stand-up. It was more of a, hey, look at me, I'm a
Well,
stand-up
he was
guy.
a huge Uber. He was like been like the first super sex symbol Uber star comedian.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah,
chicks were
that's
dying, like
why I
kill,
don't
like going crazy for him, and he was like you know, it's one of those things. He's like,
That's-
it's like he was like Michael Jackson popular. Eddie Murphy's like a Uber superstar all over the world. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess that's why I don't like him, because of the fact that he was a sex symbol in comedy.
well, I mean, that's just I guess, but that's part of his stick. I mean, a lot of his jokes were pretty racy, and you know. I honestly, you want to see him at his best, you got to go find like there's like best of all these guys, right? And like the best of Eddie Murphy from Saturday Night Live. If you can find that video or that bunch of the clips of
Right.
his, good God, when he
Skit
was,
stuff's
those were
different.
fucking hilarious. Like some of his skits were
Yeah,
so
the
funny.
skit stuff is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Berman, can you do me a favor?
but yeah, no, he was good, and
If you're leading Grey Dwarves back to base, please kill them before you reach my house, because my defenses are very not completely set up yet, so they just stop bombarding my roofs.
another guy is Seinfeld. I mean, like, Seinfeld's stand-up is I mean, it's funny, but it's kind of like, ha ha ha,
Oh,
ha ha ha, funny.
yeah,
Yeah, you know what I
Jerry
mean?
Seinfeld
Whereas-
is exactly like these guys. Yes.
Yeah, his stand-up is, I mean, but he's hugely successful and popular. But his stand-up is, I mean, it's good, but it's kind of like, it's not like the show, which would make
Like,
you,
I'll-
like you were rolling in the aisles watching the
I'll
TV
put
show.
up with blue collar. I'll put up with blue collar comedy like Jeff Foxworthy. I'll be like, haha. But Jerry Seinfeld is just a fucking snooze fest for me.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, and he can be, yeah. But then Seinfeld, the TV show, is a great show. I mean, it's fucking hilarious,
Exactly.
right?
I
So
fucking love Seinfeld.
yeah, I know. But that's part of Jerry's thing, though. I mean, that's part of his stick, because he was like a clean comedian, right? Like, he didn't do all the,
Yeah.
So it's interesting.
Yeah, I'm more into like Norm Macdonald, Louis C.K.,
Well, yeah,
George
Norm-
Carlin type people.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, of course, George Carlin was way ahead of his time. You know what I mean? Or I don't know, whatever, out of his time. I don't know what you can call that guy. His unusual character, weirdly
Is
smart.
it bad that I know basically none of these names?
Well, that's sad. Yeah, it is actually. If you don't, George Carlin is like one of the godfathers of comedy, right? And a guy like, he's the type of guy who was. He was a real rough kind of a dude, but he had like a real working man's intelligence, like a real middle class morality kind of intelligence about life, and was not easily duped or fall. You know what I mean? Like saw through the bullshit and and then was really good at making commentary about it too. Very funny,
Right.
you know.
Most of his comedy routines weren't. most of
Holy
his
moly! Sorry, I'm
comedy
getting
routines-
raided here, guys. Hang on. Hey, what's cracking? Been down under. What's cracking, buddy? How you doing? Coming in with 23. Holy moly! What's going on, everybody? Here come the beans. What's going on? Woo! It's a bean raid. Hide your beans. Everybody, hide your beans.
Me, Berman. the same idea.
Hey, thanks guys, appreciate that. Getting the shoutouts. How Bean Down? How was your stream? How are you? What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome Raiders. How's everybody doing? I am GPlay69. I am the one and only Tiger Salamander King. We're just doing some Valheim. Oops, I'm gonna eat that. Let me eat that. There we go.
Yeah, my guy's full Wolfie. I have way too much.
Flick, snap those
What over
beans. Oh my. Those are saucy beans. But yes, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing in your people. I appreciate you bringing your community here. We're just doing some Valheim. How's everybody doing tonight? As you can see, we're working on our little Viking. We actually just finished a boss. We just got back from doing the second boss. So we now have some new abilities, and we're working on our Viking village here. See, we have well, there's all kinds of projects going on. Oh, right on. And how'd that go?
What is RA? Sorry,
Wait.
You need any wood, Wolfie?
I mean, if you want to drop some off, just throw it in one of the chests for now.
Yeah.
It's just...
Oh shit, yeah, I'm out of wood.
You were, you were talking about...
Wolfie, just take my wood, man.
I'm gonna check something here.
Oh.
There's another command. Isn't there like a...
I have so much wood, man.
Page or something? Hang on a second.
RA too. I was trying to think of what game that is.
Let me check something here. Yeah, hang on a second. Here's the one. Shabam. There we go. Oh, Red Alert. Oh boy, I thought when he said RA, I was thinking a totally different game. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. My lord. I haven't played Command and Conquer since Red Alert. Since Red Alert 1, probably. Yeah. That was a great game, though. Command and Conquer, fantastic. I was just talking about this. I miss the old, I miss video games where they used to use these, like, they take these actual cutscenes of, like, B-movie. It wouldn't be like an animated character. It'd be like these B-movie actors that they'd hire to, like, do the animations of the cutscenes or whatever. Do the dialogue of the cutscenes. It was great. I also like I love all the memes where they've taken scenes from in Command and Conquer, and they've spliced in, instead of the Command and Conquer general guy saying that he's going to fire the nukes, they've spliced in some cut from Jordan Peterson talking about just whatever. It's just so funny. It's like as if he's some sort of terrorist. Well, again, I appreciate you coming through. Folks, don't be afraid to hit that follow button. I am Twitch's only Tiger Salamander streamer for a reason. She's not out right now, folks, but in there, we have a Tiger Salamander. She's buried herself. You can see the cave entrance kind of barricaded in there. She's...
You know what?
She's buried.
I think it's time to give her a spritz.
Yeah, actually, I just give her a little sing on. It's like, yeah, I can spray her, see if I can lure her out. It's been cold. The temperature dropped again, and so she always goes in hiding when the temperature gets too cold outside. She's like, nope, I'm out of here. But sometimes, yes, if we give her a little spray of water, she'll sneak out. Yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah, no, we played it same with me. We played a ton of Red Alert. Me and Castle there played a ton of Red Alert and Command and Conquer back in the day. That was the heyday of RTSs, man. It started with the Dune RTS. I don't know if you remember that. We're going way back here. But with the Dune PC RTS, that was like the first Command and Conquer style game kind of that I can remember, and it was like super good, super popular, and then like a whole bunch came after that over the years, you know, in Command and Conquer. Why do I keep saying Risk of Rain? Command and Conquer, and a whole slew of them. Dawn of War. We've been doing some Warhammer, that new Dark Tide game. I love Warhammer, and that was one of the best Warhammer real-time strategy games. Maybe the best one I've ever played. Actually, was that Dawn of War. It was so good. Do. All right. We'll see if that lures her out. Usually takes a little bit before she even realizes that I've done it, but.
Wait. We were talking about George Carlin earlier.
Sorry. I got distracted by the raid there. Probably we were talking about comedians and stuff just before you guys came in here about
the one
comedians we like. Yeah.
One thing I really like about George Carlin is that when he's telling these, like, doing these routines, they aren't necessarily jokes. You know, they're the truth. You know how.
Well, that's why they're funny. It's funny. What's the saying? It's funny because it's funny because it's true.
Well, exactly, right? Well, whereas you get some people where they'll make silly noises to get laughs.
Well,
right?
yeah.
Talking about the truth.
Okay, here's an example. Yeah, he'll talk about that. Jim Carrey in his stand-up heydays would do stuff like he'd do a thing where he'd be like acting like a buffoon, and he would go like he was going to take a drink of water, and you'd hear this horrible clang of it, and he'd go, oh, as if he banged the glass against his teeth. And all he was doing is he had a big ring on his finger, and the ring on his finger is what was making the noise. But it was stuff like that, you know. And then he'd flop on the ground, water would fall over. Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? It's a different. I mean, you know, he was more of a slapstick, and like he did a lot of impressions,
I find the physical comedy funny on him. Yeah. It's just when he does stand up, it's just pure talking.
If you want to see, some of the best Jim Carrey was when he was on in Living Color.
Yeah. See, when we're talking about skit shows, right? These guys really thrived.
Yeah. Well, stand-ups are pretty unique. I mean, if you want my probably all-time favorite stand-up comedian is Patrice O'Neill. I think that guy is the funniest dude I've ever. He's just
Okay.
I've seen everything by him, and he did like tons of podcasts and stuff where you can find tons of stuff of him. Just like Stu passed away, of course, but you can find tons of stuff of him like on podcasts talking to guys and stuff, and it's just he's just funny all the goddamn time. I don't know, man. He's just it's like I don't know. Some people don't because he's pretty misogynistic, so a lot of people don't really like him very much. But it's so funny.
Speaking of comedians, have you ever heard of Mitch Hedberg?
Oh yeah, Mitch is hilarious. Mitch is one of those guys. Another guy died was way too young, and he was a guy that never. Well, and it's interesting because he's like a comedian's comedian. Like he was a guy who would you could have a room full of comedians, and he'd make them all like die laughing.
Norm Macdonald.
Norm is another one, and exactly, exactly. No, I know. Well, that's the thing is some of the guys like Jim Carrey and Robin Williams, they are because they're kind of more like performers, and sometimes they rub the real hard club comedians the wrong way, I guess, you know what I mean? So, but like Norm's like a real hard, and Norm is like a real like a one-liner punchline kind of comedian, you know what I mean? Like, but his setups are just like so well done. But then if you look at his actual jokes, the jokes themselves are not what make them so funny. Sometimes the jokes are stupid. They're just straight up stupid, but that's why it's the way he delivers them is so funny.
The types of jokes he does are the types of jokes your grandpa would tell you.
Sometimes. Well, that one where he went out and roasted the guy, and he just did all like old-timey jokes from like the 40s and stuff.
Are you just
like
butchering Great Wall?
It was too funny.
Steal that. You want some eyes? I have 11.
I'm good on eyes for now.
That I can leave behind. Hides. If you're out just killing stuff, we always need hides, man. Hides.
What kind of?
Like the deer hides and the boar hides and all that. You know, just if you're just out, doing stuff. I don't know. I'm not even
I mean,
sure.
if you want a bit more of a challenge, I could mark you the swamp and you can start hunting up there.
Yeah. Well, because we kind of have to start moving into the swamp area here at this point. There's not too much else to do around the base. So that going. Quit pushing me around. What are you doing?
Hey now, I
Get out of here.
didn't see a thing.
We could get the stakes too. We could put stakes up outside the walls. That's an option. It's just, it wouldn't be too bad now that we have the wood chopping. Now that we have the wood chopping, that wouldn't be too big a deal. Get off me. Get out of here. Weirdo.
That was really weird how I stuck to you for a second.
Some people, I tell you. Jeez.
Here, G. I have some free stuff for you
Oh, free
that
stuff.
I don't want to carry.
Okay. We'll put it in the chest. You got it. You knew me for. What am I looking for here? Quanda needs a project.
Quantum is just murdering all the Grey Dwarves to avenge his family that the Grey Dwarves one day violently murdered.
Herman, we need a trench coat.
That's his whole edgy backstory.
There's water too.
Yeah, and then we need to go to an R-rated film.
I couldn't open chests. Yeah. So...
Oh, you couldn't? I'm really sorry, my bad. I didn't know
no,
that.
I was just messing with you, man. No, I couldn't open the chest though. It wouldn't let me. It was like.
As you can see, folks, we're the most professional Vikings out there. Nothing but professionalism.
I got this tree down.
No, don't cut down any of the tree. Well, okay, I don't care. I wouldn't cut down any of these trees in the side here, because if they fall, they're gonna crush stuff. Woo! Hey, M-Fence, what's cracking, buddy? Woo! I can't hear you right now. One second.
Trees up.
What? Who?
No, we're fucking trees up.
You're fucking up trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's been pretty choppy tonight, man. Sorry about that.
G.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Any chance you've got one bronze for me?
No. Yeah, I don't know. If not, you can make one. We got copper and tin floating around.
There's like 10 bronze in a chest.
There you go.
It.
Yeah, how you doing, man? What's going on? Welcome. You play Valheim? More like a slideshow? Yeah, I know. It's Streamlabs. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because everything's just been really choppy with that lately.
Where'd you go, McFarlane?
I'm going with G. He's become the king of the village.
I'm trying to do something up here. Shit, that's not working.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming with
Internet is going crazy about this game. Yeah, it's really good. It's a good game. Here's what I'll say about it, right? At first glance, right? Look, I mean, it's not the most graphically super impressive game at first glance, but if you give it a second, you'll notice, you just notice how many little effects there are. The little wind effects, there's just it's like they went for a low resolution, but really, really high on, yeah, I know why you gotta get inside by the fire, but really, really high on detail, and it's a really pretty well-made little game, it's fun. Well balanced and a lot of fun to play with. I would say it's most fun though to play through with other people, but
I'm gonna build a bridge because I'm getting tired of this shit.
Yeah, me too. I'll support you building a bridge, morally.
It's quite an interesting little game. The water too, when you get on the oceans and stuff, it's quite cool. Okay, so what did I say I was working on? Can't remember.
I have a bad feeling.
Come on,
My
hold
whole
that.
screen just, my whole screen just shook for a second.
Uh-oh.
So I thought
Perhaps.
troll.
Yeah, good point. Looking.
At least we're close enough to Wolfie that he would take the brunt to the troll attack.
Yeah.
So we do here.
Let me activate my.
You know, we just finished killing a boss, and really it's kind of we need to go move into a new area. So I don't have any major goal at the moment. Maybe go except go
Oh my
exploring.
god.
Just trying to think if there's anything else
This-
I really need to build.
This wood cutting one is fantastic.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
turns it from 4 hits into 2 hits for each piece.
That's nice. As you can see, I made some little upgrades in my base here.
Cool.
Putting up some trophies and stuff. The basement, we're going to turn this into the storage area. We're going to have chests and stuff all lining up down here, and that'll free up some space upstairs here. And it's coming together.
You got dwarfs on you. I got a troll on me. I gotta run.
My rest thing here. But yeah, currently we just killed a boss, so we got to move into the new area. We got to find the swamps and start. Well, we know where they are, but we got to start exploring. So I'm just trying to think if there's any other building projects I need to do.
Come on, troll. Let me eat some food. Wolf, is that you?
No, it's me.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna come in, drive by.
I want that fucking thing, yeah.
I mean, that just sounds kinky.
Oof, burning through that pretty fast, eh?
Get over here, you stinky motherfucker.
In the shop.
Oh, fuck, I'm poisoned. I'm totally dying.
Stinky motherfucker.
Smells like a maggot fart.
The real question is, how do you know how maggot farts sound?
I found one of the ancient seeds, by the way, that we couldn't find there before. There's where it was.
Oh.
So we do have another one floating
Okay.
around if we need it. I don't think we do at this point, but hang on a second. That could go. Excuse me. In here.
Oh, what's that thing that looks like death?
Oops. A second.
Looks like what?
It looks like death.
That's Odin watching you in the woods.
I think he means at the stone pillars.
Oh.
That silhouette that looks like the Grim Reaper, you mean?
Yeah, what is that?
Do you see
Yes,
Ronald
guess
McDonald?
the Grim Reaper.
A big pile of money. I thought the guy in the black cloak was supposed to be Odin. Did you see him in the woods sometimes watching you?
No,
Yeah.
no, he,
He's watching us.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, Wolfie.
oh,
you
I
see-
thought
you
they
see
meant at the
you see a
standing
bla-
stone.
No, you see a black cloaked figure watching you in the woods sometimes, and that's supposed to be Odin, from what I understand. He also, like I
Yep.
said, you'll see Thor in the lightning storms. He's really small, but you'll see him in the lightning, like on the lightning bolt. Sorry, it's weird. Slenderman, yeah. Looks like
Hey,
shuffling around chocolate.
Leaf, you got a dwarf, and do you mind activating your ability after we handle that?
Dun, dun. But yeah, it's a nice little game. It's fun. I don't know. Okay. Food.
I already activated it right now.
Thanks. Yeah. We got 5 minutes of chopping.
All right.
Who's gnawing at my house again?
Actually, how am I gonna do? Oh, too expensive. Never mind. Hello, Leaf Erickson.
I have that stuck in my head when he does
Wolfie's
the
sticking
whole
Wolfie's
Hawaii.
longhouse here. Hey, where'd the portals go? What the hell?
Oh.
Hey, man, I needed that portal. What the hell? Wolfie.
The portals will be up again momentarily.
I figure so. The minute I need something, I tell you. Jeez Louise.
Like clockwork.
What the hell are you doing? Blocking me off from getting your Leaf Erickson. What are you doing?
Building a bridge.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Alrighty. Which portal did you want, G? To which one?
I was gonna go start exploring in the swamp, sir.
So that would be the Elder portal.
That's the plan, my man.
I'll explore the swamps with you. If you need more wood, Berman, there'll be wood in my chests as well if you don't want to work for it.
Oh, I'm gonna bring that key. Oops, gotta get that key.
Yeah,
I'm too
I'm
afraid
gonna
to buy it
come
because
with
it
you,
looks like a time. It is a very much a time sink, especially if you don't have like a decent little group going. Like it's to the point like we were looking at. We want to try and maybe get on some way get going on a dedicated server. Maybe get a few more people in, depending on how things work out. Because it is definitely a big time sink, especially if you're playing solo. It takes a lot of work, man. And the area that we're about to go to, the swamp, is the one that's like the worst, in my opinion.
Yeah, hold up, G, if you're willing to wait. I'm gonna deposit some stuff and I'll come with you.
I'm completely not willing. I'm sorry.
Just drop. I would say drop the wood if you want right here.
Yeah, I'll drop the wood near the door then.
Is this one up and running or no? Which one am I going?
No, yeah, I'm just quickly getting my equipment ready so I can tag along with you guys.
Oh, okay, what do I gotta tag it? Sorry, what's it called?
I'll have to look in my little notebook.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't know right now, that's why.
Okay, no worries. Okay, I'll just stand here. Look pretty, you know.
It's a team effort.
I'll just stand here and look pretty. Get out of here. What is with you and standing on my head? Weirdo. It's good.
You're talking about getting more people in here. You think you can handle us?
Yeah, no, Jesus. It's like herding cats.
Well, on Earth is my arrows.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's hard.
He doesn't want chunk it. He's like, yeah, it's hard. Copy. I won't play anymore. I won't play anymore.
I'll be right with you guys. It looks like I have to make some new arrows before I can head out.
Alright.
Pain in the ass.
You have to. Oh, you do.
Fuck, I can't make more arrows because I think I used them all to make your arrows.
Oh.
Oh no,
Well,
wait.
just
Yeah,
make,
just make more
plain
supply.
wood ones or whatever. You can always make plain wood ones.
They're
I
useless.
still have a bunch.
They're not useless. They work fine.
Gee, you want them?
Which ones? Sorry.
Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Fire arrow.
Fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take those. Bum, bum, bum. But it's a good game. It's a very well crafted, well thought out little game, in my opinion. And not not little really. It's not a little game.
Physics in it are really good.
Yeah. I said it's like they decided in order to make like really good physics and have like lots of really cool detail and like high on style, I guess you'd say, sort of, you know. Then they kind of went low res, so that they, I think, because they weren't a huge production team and they didn't have necessarily as much, saves them money a bit too, but I think it worked really good. It's quite a pretty game.
It's the
Look
point
at this.
across.
Well, I'm
Alright,
noticing
let's
one of the things that a
see.
lot of game companies seem to have figured out is that you can go a little more low res if you put a little more effort into things like lighting.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
detail.
Like look at how the lighting suddenly, it's like sets everything
Howard,
off.
Take note.
Yeah. So that's why I think honestly is what makes that Call of the Wild game, that hunting one we were playing. The reason it's so, if you look at what's one of the things so neat is like the lighting is literally different from map to map. Like on one map it's like an orange, yellowy kind of a sun. Another one it's like a really white, glaring light sunlight. So like it's really interesting how they captured how like different places you go have a different kind of a sunlight. I think it's just a
Think about-
difference in
take,
atmosphere and stuff. It's neat.
Think about, do we want to take the resources to make 2 new portals? Because then we can put one down in the swamp and one in the base.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Bring some firewood. I think I have some firewood floating around my base. Might be enough there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna while we're
no more
doing this.
super core, I think. So
I got 10 suture cores in my base on the back wall.
Alright, so you'll need
I'm
if
just
you
gonna.
want to put the base
hang on.
portal down and name it swamp, you
I
will need to
haven't
carry
done
2
anything.
sutures, 10 eyes, and 20 wood.
Okay. Well, if someone else wants to grab that, I'm gonna take a bio break while you guys are finishing getting ready because I'm basically ready to go here. So.
Oh, I'm already through the portal in the
Be
boat.
right back. Wolfie, just an animal. Learn to communicate. Holy.
I thought you were all standing around the boat. Around the
Anyways,
portal, so I thought you'd
sure.
see it.
Yeah. It's always an I thought. Anyways.
It's never.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
sorry, G.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
Did or did G not say, I'll just stand next to the portal and be pretty?
Didn't
Oh,
say
snap.
that.
Hang on a second. Hang on. I heard that, by the way. No, I didn't.
He's gonna stand by the fire.
Hang on. Look who's awake. She's flailing. Look at her. Look at her. Arr, hungry little beast. Look at her. Arr. Let's see what I got. All my little bugs turned into little beetles, which is kind of gross. So I'm gonna try and feed her one of these. Yeah, hold still. You look gross little things.
Has the stream frozen for any of you guys as well?
No.
Oops. Get back here. This way. Over this way. Come over here. Oh, I missed. She's hungry. Look at her. She's like, ah! Yeah, you can't even get at it. Get out of the way. You're in the way, you monster. Come on. Slide over here. Let me get that little bugger before he escapes.
There we go.
There you go. Arr, there she goes. Oh, he's getting away. Get him. She didn't like those. You know what?
Are you feeding your tiger salamander?
I'm trying to, but I got that's weird. Those ones must have been like old or something when I bought them because they all turned into little beetles in like 2 days. What the hell? I just bought these, but she doesn't maybe like the beetles. She ate them and then she spit them back out.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm wondering maybe she doesn't like them.
hopefully.
She's just become
not
a
like, well,
picky eater from...
She's definitely not starving. I've been fattening her up like crazy. I've been giving her lots of those like horned worms and stuff because some of the light food's coming in good again. But these ones must have been old though because they said they've already all like the whole thing is there's not one worm left in here. They're all little beetles already. It's gross.
Yeah, I just chuck him in the backyard in that case.
Eat them
maybe.
yourself.
No, I didn't. Well, I wouldn't. I don't know. Probably I'll find out they're like an invasive species or something. Whoops, sorry. Here, you want to try one?
What else are you gonna do with them?
Eat them.
I mean, burn them. No, I'm just I don't know. Incinerate them? I
cook
don't
'em.
know. I have no idea. I mean, anyway. She doesn't seem like she wants to eat those things. Maybe we'll give her a minute and see if she wants one a little bit later. But there she is anyways, folks, in all her glory. Isn't she cute?
And while G is taking a bio break, some
Nature
very
as well. They don't
important
seem
on
very
Metro Way.
intelligent. I will say this is I think it's purely effort. You know she'll really lunge for stuff, but yeah, she's not particularly good at catching anything. I don't know how they survive. I'll be
But
right
I
back.
think it's got to do a lot with the fact that when you moisten the earth to simulate rain, she get her predator instincts kick up. And
Yeah,
you got to consider in rain, a lot of insects will come out of the ground onto the surface so they
Yeah.
don't drown in the earth.
yeah.
And that's
And
probably when they do a lot of their hunting.
Yeah, and she'll eat things like earthworms. They're actually like a top, basically any pond. Yeah, like I said, dude, Streamlabs is just all over the place. I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of it right now. What's working and what's not. Like everything's technically working. It's just whether Streamlabs actually wants to work when it goes off. I love that so much. It was flying in the kitchen so many. But yeah, basically any pond doesn't have a lot of like big fish in it. These guys you'll find around where I live, anyways. These are like a top tier predator, man. They'll be all over the place eating everything. They're not very picky eaters, actually, for the most part. They'll eat just about anything. So, but yeah. Hey, too much at once, guys. You guys. Oh, Wolfie burned you. God, I'll be right back. I'll let you guys battle it out with the memes. I'll be right back.
1 second, I'll refund you your points. Quanton, Berman, you guys already want to come out to the ship?
I'm just waiting for G. I'll be there when G comes through. I'm just chilling.
I just gotta go repair some stuff real quick, Wolfie. I was building a bridge, but my bridge looks like crap, but you know, whatever, it's a bridge.
It looks like crap.
Oh yeah.
How?
I mean, that's an
You
achievement
do.
in itself.
Well, it's brown. It's wood brown, so it does look like crap, but not design-wise.
It serves a purpose.
Yeah, no, I think you did it. I think you did a fine job.
Wolfie will destroy it and rebuild.
Well, you can get a wagon across it, so it's nice.
I have all this stuff that I don't want to take with me. Does anyone know where I can get food?
I got some food. Up in my chest if you like.
I'm digging in Wolfie's chest. He's not here. Plus, I'm filling it with everything else that I noticed that he has.
Wow, wow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, chicka, chicka. Berman, are you a music person?
Yeah.
Okay. Could I recite a riff and see if you could get it?
I don't know how good I'd be.
Sorry?
I don't know if I would get it, but
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Wow wow chicka wow wow chicka 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 wow wow chicka wow wow chicka chicka chicka. You know that one?
Sounds familiar.
Do you want to make a porno with him, or
No, it's here riding around the family with a pocket full of shells. I think that's what the lyrics are.
I just don't remember what it is.
Bulls on parade, Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, Rage Against the Machine.
Wow wow chicka wow wow chicka.
I've been loading stuff in your chests, Wolfie.
yeah, I'm just using this time to sort stuff to where it actually belongs in the shelves.
Where's all your raw meat go?
Chests on the wall here. The middle chest.
Middle? Ah, raw meat can go there?
Yeah. We need to build a few more shelves along the wall here. Like I'm building like proper little rooms in here. Like I've got my smithing room, my woodworking room. I'm gonna have a little tavern over here. That's why there's the fermenter.
What do you think of my bridge?
That looks perfectly fine. I don't know what issues you have.
I want to build a roof on it next.
You should, because roofing prevents it from decaying. Everything that's got a roof on it won't break down over time.
It'll be a next time thing. Throw a roof on it.
Hmm.
Maybe a set of gate doors. Let's go kill T.
I'm just dancing circles around him.
I mean, to kill G, it's easy. We just gotta push him into a fire or something. Or into deep water so he drowns.
Yeah. That'd be funny. It's like camp where you put the bed out in the lake. And then he wakes up.
You do realize I'm the one who's gonna get blamed for his death again.
No, I've
Alright.
done it before. He'll put it on me too.
Here, I got the antler. Let's just dig a hole deeper right underneath him right now.
Nah.
No. Yeah, okay.
Alright, he's swimming.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go inside and act like we didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Just stand by the fire so we don't have the wet effect.
That warm day today. I haven't been wet all
Actually,
day.
no, follow me.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
weren't
yeah,
even
yeah.
in the same part of the world as him. It could never be us.
Nobody will know. It's not like there's a surveillance camera on us right now.
Oh, copper ore, what?
How do I get in that? Just jump on it and then...
Yeah, you can either sit down at the front or hold on to the mast.
Oh, now I'm wet.
That's what she said.
How do I set?
I think at the front there's a second seat next to Ronald McFundle.
Yeah, hey. Come, you can get closer if you like. I don't mind the smell.
So what, are we sailing somewhere?
As soon as G gets back, we're heading to the swamp. Has one of you guys got the resources for the portal brought along?
I think G's bringing that. Oh, that's really cool how you could just hold fast like that. Yeah. That was very intimate. Perman, I'm glad to get to know you on that level.
I shoot that crow, does it die?
Possibly, yes. But Odin will frown upon you.
You'll
Shoot the
shed a
seagull,
single
very
tear.
good source of feathers as well. Tide's coming in.
How do you know that?
By how high the water's rising.
Yeah.
That was an interesting noise.
Me?
Yes.
I said, man. Look at
It,
your
it
two-headed
sounded
head.
interesting.
Oh yeah. It's just
To get into range of the
insect.
crafting station. There we go.
Alright, sorry guys. That little Rugrat's having a hard time sleeping today, man. She even heard me walking past. I said, my God. Okay.
So, G,
Yeah, what's up?
Diddle Dum and Diddle D forgot to take the portal stuff, and I don't want to go rummaging through your chest.
You guys are brutal. And thanks for leaving me in a lake.
What do you mean?
Oh, oh, damn it, it
Wait,
wasn't
you
deep
were in a
enough.
lake?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, weird. What happened? Yeah,
What the
that's some good
fuck just hit us?
fine acting.
Did we drift into a rock?
Okay, what do I need for that portal again? I don't even remember.
For both portals, you need a grand total of 4 cedar cores,
Okay.
8 dwarf eyes, and 40 fine wood.
Okay. 40 fine wood? We don't have that much.
Check my chest.
Or most you have. Yeah, I got 2.
I think I have like 37.
Oops. Stupid thing. 8 dwarf eyes, you said?
20 dwarf eyes.
20 dwarf eyes. Okay, pardon me.
It was 8 of the 8 suited cores, wasn't it?
No, 4 pseudocores. Right? 4 pseudocores? Or
Yep, 4 cedar cores.
whatever, I'll take 2. Okay, and then 20 wood. Or 40 wood.
Oh, I think it's because you guys are just standing in the boat and not sitting, so it's
No.
catching you as collision stuff.
I think I'm fine. It might just be Berman because I'm hold fasting.
Yeah. Right, then you drop down a portal in base, just, I'd say caps, all caps, swamp. Just for simplicity.
Okay. Swamp. Oops. Swamp.
This is how we lose G.
Tally ho. Alright, I'm coming. Here we go. It's go time.
Ronald McFondle is fondling my ship, and it's very disturbing.
Sweet mast. Yeah.
What?
Just greasing
Is-
the mast all the time. Like, what the hell you do that for? Shut up. Okay. Ha-hoo. Oh shit, I got no stamina. I'm gonna drown. Oops. Too late in the water. Oopsies. That was not the
I mean,
right.
if you swim over to the ladder, you can use the ladder to get in.
No, I know I'll drown before I get there. I literally had no stamina. I wouldn't make it like 2 feet. I got you.
Let me see if I can get a bit closer.
How? There you go. Come on, baby.
It's like American Gladiator. Gee. Gee, oh boy.
Alright.
Ronald, can you hold a torch instead of your sword?
I got the
I
torch
don't
right
have a torch.
Oh.
I got your torch right
Neither
here.
do I.
Oh, wait. I do have a torch. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
There's a rock there, Wolfie.
I see, that's why I'm only driving slowly.
I bet that's what they said on the Titanic as well. The
Yeah.
last words. Oh shit! There's a bird there.
Oops. That's me. Sorry. Sorry.
The boat breaks and we all
Oh,
fall in
gee,
the water.
oh, gee, overboard.
Oops,
I
sorry.
You can
Sorry.
sit down here if you want. You should still be.
No,
you should still be holding the
I
torch.
don't want to sit down. You sit down.
Fucking holding it towards his crotch.
Yeah. Mmm, toasty salamander balls.
And toasty nuts are the best.
Yeah, roasted walnuts. Best.
No, I gotta be ready in case we get attacked by a sea monster.
Yeah.
Toasty
Shouldn't.
mon.
Yeah.
We're not going into any deep ocean, so we should be fine.
Oh, no, you don't know. You never know. Could pop up anywhere, anytime. Yeah. But it's shit. You can't see anything right now.
Should have waited from daytime.
Yeah, that's alright. That'll be good. We'll get there. It'll be daytime, kind of probably just as we're getting there. Well, hopefully. Hopefully.
Oh, I see snow.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want the winter biome just yet. Excuse me.
We're in the ocean.
Yeah, baby. The big waves.
Actually, no, it's storming.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Really? Roads are crashing into the beach here.
No, that's me sailing back towards the beach.
No, what are you
Because
doing? Oh, come on, you wimp.
no, it's because this boat does not handle high waves well.
Oh,
It can
it's fine.
turn upside down and then basically just sink.
No, never. We'll be fine.
No.
No, it's got lots of health. It's barely taking any damage at all. It's fine.
No, it's propaganda.
Yeah.
You just don't want us to figure out the Earth is flat.
What does it mean when there's a like a bag with like a circle?
That's
on
the,
shore?
That,
Yeah, the merchant.
that's the trader.
The merchant man.
We do have a portal that leads to him. That's where you sell all the rubies, the amber. You can use your gold.
Well, folks, again, big shout out to our man Bean. Appreciate you coming through with that raid, my man. And those of you still hanging out with us, you're awesome. Don't be
Yeah.
afraid to hit that follow button, folks. We're just a little streamer. Yeah, I know. It's awesome, man.
He's really good at No Man's Sky builds.
Is it?
Yes.
I think
Yes, I've seen him
I think
before.
No Man's Sky is where that's exactly where I picked him up there. Where I first discovered him, because I started getting back in. Oops.
We're about the halfway mark.
I think he mains No Man's Sky. I think that's one of the main things he does.
Yeah, that's cool. He's doing some Red Alert though. That's neat. It's old school, baby.
Oh, yeah. I played the
Command
old
and Conquer was
PlayStation
awesome.
1 Command and Conquer. I remember that.
I used to like Age of Mythology.
That was a good game.
Is that like Command and Conquer, but just like medieval?
Well,
Well,
nah,
it
it
was,
didn't play like it was more like a civilization type.
Age,
Okay.
Age of Empires.
Yeah, Age of Empires, that type of thing.
Right.
Woo, look at this, the waves are awesome, man. You gotta watch for Thor in the lightning strikes. Every once in a while, he'll be like riding the lightning.
We need a better boat.
Boat's still fine for health.
The health is not what worries me.
We're not gonna
It's
flip.
capsizing.
I never saw the boat. We did, honestly. We took this out in some crazy ways, and we never flipped the boat.
Yeah, then you've had more luck than I have.
I don't know. Well, he was just a bad driver. It's more the skill level of the driver. I think that's the problem than the boat design.
Driving. Driving a boat.
I mean, I
I'd
can
rather
always
not
just
be
turn the
that guy
boat the
driving.
goddamn around if you don't like my sailing.
Yeah, you
kids
could
don't
just
settle
hop out
down.
of the car.
If you kids, we will turn this boat around if you kids don't settle down. Oh, but I want to read England.
Yeah, that's where we're going
Wales
to.
or wherever it was.
So I was bringing us to the plains biome, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll go over well. The mosquitoes will be really fun. That'll be good. Super huge damage and possibly fat. No, we're not going to the. No, we're going to the swamp. What are you talking about?
Oh shit! Then I've been heading the wrong way.
What are you doing? Crazy man.
The entire time we've been talking about going to
In
the
the
swamp.
swamp. It's the whole point. What are you talking about, weirdo? He just doesn't know where he's going. He's trying to make excuses.
All right, gentlemen, welcome to
There's
the swamp.
I see the creepy trees. I'm having flashbacks to the last time I had to do this. I hate it here.
And I already know that there's a tomb over on this side. There's a big river that seems to divide the swamp into two areas.
Ooh, fish are just leaping right over the boat.
Oh, you'd be surprised how often they leap into the boat.
Hey, there's a tomb right there. We got
Like
guys
I
on the
said.
shore.
I'll be right back. I just got a
Oh.
bio.
Yeah, good timing. Yeah, okay. It's all good. You'll defend the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, G, throw down the portal if you'd please. The crafting table is already here, so you just can throw it down where you want.
Alright, the key's been used.
Yep. Yoink. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're looking for... What is it down here? Forget.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll wait for you guys at shore. Oh,
I think we just got teamwiped.
P, you alive?
Maybe. I don't know. How long does this poison last? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Actually, I tried to run I was like, I'll run through the portal in the last second, and I forgot it's not activated. So I just run through it. Nothing happens like that. Shit. Yeah, we didn't get the portal. Did somebody mark it? Swamp? I didn't mark it.
I'm still
But
in
you
the
didn't-
thing.
Oh, yeah,
You
you're
didn't
still
put
there,
down-
Berman. Berman, mark the portal swamp. Right, capital letters swamp.
What happened?
We went inside the tomb and got wiped inside.
Yeah.
I think we need some poison resistance potions. We need to figure those out. because it definitely seems like that poison was kicking the shit out of us. It was that blob, that little blob thing jumped in and just wrecked us.
Yeah.
How do you mark it?
Just
You walk up to the portal, use your use button, and then you can type in swamp.
all caps swamp.
Oh, I'm gonna die. A blob got me.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
try your best to stay alive, Bourbon. It's your only hope.
That was,
Focus on renaming the portal of everything, because once we've got that up, we can instantly get our gear back.
we can name-
How can I name the portal? How do I name it?
hit E when
You
you
walk
walk
up
up
to
to
it
it, and then hit E, and then just type the name swamp in cap lock.
It won't let me.
I don't know. Should.
Oh, I got it.
You're-
You got it? Yeah! Woo, Bourbon!
All right, bunch of sweaty men
He's the
coming
best
through.
around. Everyone's naked
There's
Vikings
this,
coming.
there's a
Charge!
big,
Holy
big
fuck,
tree
lead.
monster coming.
Oh wow, look at that thing. Lead that thing away.
Oh my god.
I'm going back to the
So
portal.
far, with those things,
I'm out of
leave
here.
them alone, they leave you alone.
Oh, yeah? Is he leaving you guys alone?
Not really.
Well, if you
I
pissed
know.
it off, of course not.
What did you
good.
What did you say to it, Bourbon?
It's going well.
He walked up to it and said, "Who's your daddy?"
We're professional Vikings, folks. Nothing to worry about. We know what we're doing. Nothing to be worried about.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
That's fine. So yeah, that didn't go as well as we had hoped it would.
Just lead it around. Oh god, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it summons skeletons.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Come
stuck.
to the portal.
Dun, dun, dun.
He broke the portal.
Oh, he
Oh,
broke the
no.
portal. Oh no, that's not good.
Wolf, yeah,
Just keep them away from me. I'll make this
yeah,
a run
yeah.
through.
I'm going through the wall. I died.
And you picked up the portal stuff, so I can't make a new one.
Ah, shit, eh? Well, I was running towards the portal, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's broken." And by the time I realized it was broken, I was on top of it.
This thing
Mr.
ha-
Doralis. Sorry guys, Mr. Doralis in the chat says, was part of the raid, trying to get the next CNC 2 mod working for Bean. Oh, right on. Valum is my game, and I'm not sure how long you've been playing. Good to be here. Well, it's excellent to have you here. We appreciate you being here. Welcome to the chat. I played through Valheim like when it first popped out. We had a pretty big team, about 6 of us that played through, got through pretty much everything that was out, but I have not done any of the new Mistveil stuff. So now we have a new team going, and we're going to try and power through that. So I'm
we've
sort of
just lost
experienced.
everything because.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. We'll have to take another crack at this.
Okay, for those
we could
abominations,
make a
because
boat.
they're almost. They take
But
very
yeah, that
little
did go-
damage.
That did not
Just
go
stay
so
away
well.
from them. They ignore you if you stay away from them.
Good plan. I just rest my server for the update. Ah, right on, man.
Oh, reset. You meant reset. the server.
Reset server
Yeah.
for the update. I see. I was like, rest server. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. So far, it's good. A little bit of cosmetic stuff, too. But it's still pretty much the same as I remember it. But there's like
If
the
it's
cartography table. That was new for me. I don't remember that being in the game before. Maybe I just don't remember. But I don't remember there being the cartography table from way back in the day. And, So definitely, it's good, though. It's a really good little game, man. It's fun. Oh, man, I definitely need more water.
Honey, thistle, necktail, coal. Honey.
I'm tempted to move those downstairs and put this thing there.
Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 9:08 a.m.
And then I gotta move all this stuff. Hang on a second. I have some diehard players on my servers that make epic houses, and that just plans on exploring the Discworld seed every time, and one that plans on just exploring the Discworld seed every time by boat. Yeah, no, it's fun. You get people that are into, want to approach it different ways. I'm always trying to push for the next area and keep advancing. But it's fun to build. Like I tend to build more just out of what we need done. But it's fun to build like these long houses and all kinds of weird stuff, and it's just neat to see how everybody ends up doing the same things but approaching it like it's like a million different ways to skin a cat. It's fun. Crap. I was gonna try and make some kind of organized chest system down here, but I might end up just dumping a bunch of chests.
Okay, my tip is if we all get bows and we just you guys just pelt it from the shore with arrows.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to be the plan. Oh, why can't I put that down?
Alright, I've got everything we need for the boat except for the fine wood, 30 we need, I believe. And I've managed to scrounge together a handful of nails.
I should have the nails somewhere, I think, in one of my chests. Yag is harder now, just to warn you. You will need ice stuff. Okay. And fire resistance. I remember how we beat... Is Yag is that the swamp boss? Because the way we did, I remember back in the days, we built a tree house, and then we used, ice arrows. And we sat up and...
Bone mass is the swamp boss.
That's how we beat the swamp boss. I'm pretty sure it was ice arrows, I think, and it was a tree house.
Alright, Drew, I'm gonna...
Plains. Okay, okay, yeah. See, it's been a while since I played some good guys. Can't remember which bosses are which here.
Hey, Wolfie, you need fine wood?
Some of the advantages of ADHD.
I have a whole stack. I'll bring it to your house.
I'm in G's house right now.
Well, yeah, I'm in your house. So here.
G, can I pinch one of those bronze bars for you to make nails? We're short by exactly 10.
Yeah. Go. Do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, but I still prefer to ask you, not that you've got them set aside for a project.
Yeah, it takes 20 minutes. Yeah. No, they're not. They're not really for anything right now. I'm just. This will work for now. I'm gonna fix this at some point, but for now, this will do the trick.
How long are you gonna be on for, G?
Well, I don't know. We can make a run here and at least make one attempt at getting your guys' stuff back, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Well,
would you like to play some?
See.
Would you like? Yeah, on top of the chest I'm in.
Alright. Gentlemen?
Would you like to play some Deep Rock later, maybe?
Possibly. I don't know. It depends how much longer, because it's like I'm trying not to stay up too late. And then I can actually be on, at a reasonable time tomorrow. It's already going on, over past 1 in the morning, but we'll see how, I'll see how I feel when we get through some of this other stuff. For now, I am just...
do you mind if I pinch that bow out of your chest?
Pinch any old thing you like, except me.
Hey, I want to have at least a dignity of asking you first, not that moment I hear, where's my equipment?
Also, the vendor is via progression now, so he will only sell you things depending on what boss you have killed. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, the only thing I was really remembered being super important was this guy. No, wait, there's another one, though. Actually, no, you changed. There's a different belt we get. Well, anyways, we got this one, which was the first one I wanted to get, the weight carry. Oops, what am I doing? Taking this out of here. And we did find out it's not actually our seed is pretty good. Like stuff, everything's been like that guy's not too far away, and everything's pretty close. It's actually been pretty good.
There's a boar loose in our village.
Yeah.
I've been trying to fist fight it, but he's been getting me.
Hang on.
What's that?
Oh,
Right.
right.
Miserable thing.
Oh, he's running from that fire.
Yeah.
He doesn't want it.
Try not to break those rocks. Ah, I kill you. Okay. This stupid thing. I got it. As I was saying, folks, professional Vikings over here, 100% professional.
Do we have a spare hammer anywhere?
No, I don't think so, but they're easy to make.
There might be one in
I'm just
Burnham's
moving
corner
some
chest.
stuff down into the basement to you guys, and so if you're looking for the chests and stuff, just
Yeah,
check down in the basement.
There is one. Oh wait, no, that's a stone axe. Never mind.
Dumping all this.
It looks like a hammer.
Which one out of that?
Stone axes look like a hammer.
Yeah, kind of. The new last boss is very, very hard, and it turns the game into a nightmare. That's awesome. I remember doing. I have some. If you go way back in my clips, like I was streaming that, so I have it like some clips of us fighting the last boss, a bunch of different bosses from way back in the day. When it was the big, the big crawling skeleton, right? Was that the last boss? I think. Am I remembering that right? That one's pretty cool. Start shooting laser beams, calling meteors down from the sky. Yeah, all kinds of crazy shit is.
Alright, guys, gear up. We'll soon be able to go on a rescue voyage for our equipment.
Come on. Yeah, I'm ready to go when you guys are. Just let me know the deal.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing food and not much else I can grab. Okay.
Alright, I renamed the portal here in base to trader.
Okay, we're gonna teleport to the trader.
Yes, do me a favor though. Actually,
Okay.
I'll do it. It's easier instead of me trying to explain.
Sure.
Because there's a little trick. If you rename a portal, it takes about 5 seconds to actually adjust. So once we go through the portal, if I rename it Swamp and instantly go through it, it'll still lead me to the trader portal. Meaning that when we're in the swamp, put down a portal there, rename that swamp and throw us out here.
I think so. What did I do with those?
What you looking for?
Never mind. It's okay. I got him. Satellite.
I've got what we need for the boat, if that's what you're looking for.
No, I'm looking for these. It's okay, I got them. Satellite. Okay. No, I'm ready to go when you guys are. I'm just goofing around until you're ready to go.
Well, we're all waiting on you.
Oh, what?
Yep, I just
Okay.
said clear out your inventory
Hey!
when you pick up your corpse. Oh wait, did you even die?
I managed. I got through and got my stuff and ran back. I told you guys. I said I'm just grabbing my stuff and running back. I go right back through so I could gear up. I didn't want to stand there and try to put my gear on while Buddy was running around beating me up. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Duralis, I really appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. You have the eye of the tiger salamander. Steely cool, predatory gaze. In case you're wondering why I am called the Tiger Salamander King and you missed it earlier.
Right, once everyone's to the portal.
There she is right there. Because we got a tiger salamander. Isn't she pretty? Okay, anyways, I should focus. Alright, so now what are we doing?
I'm just waiting for Berman to go to the portal.
Well, did he have anything back there?
No.
I don't know.
Alright. The portal is now a one-way gate. Plus, since what I've just heard about the trade, I'm going to quickly check him up to see if he's got anything new from last time.
Good idea. Yeah, I said it's exclusive content. You can't get anywhere else until, eventually every hot tub chick's gonna have a salamander, and then whatever. But
Nah,
for the time being,
the new thing is the Thunderstone is what we can get.
what does that do?
Look at this guy. Oh, cute.
Questions: did you guys listen and bring all bows and arrows with you?
I did.
I didn't, because I don't really care about bows and arrows.
Are we building a boat here? Is that the idea? Or,
Yep. But I've got to get
Right.
back to the workbench over here, so I've actually got...
Oh yeah, there's a boat. I see a boat.
Yeah, because the abomination will still be spawn camping our corpses. The idea was that we shoot bows and arrows at him from the boat, so he can't, Basically, we stay in our little boat and that thing... It's Wonder McRonald.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know the deal. Mr. Doralis, you know the deal. Alright, we're off. It's the rescue art. Sorry, just watch the fish face plant onto the dirt there. We're off to rescue our gear. Well, their gear. I already rescued my gear.
Quanton, once you've grabbed your gear, your main goal is to set up a new portal, same name as before, Swamp or Caps. The rest of us will try to...
Okay, Wolfie, just chill. Wolfie, dude, just chill out, dude. Jesus God, sometimes, bro. Hey, dude, you honestly, it's like you power ahead the game so that you can come back and try and boss us all around. Just chill out, dude. Honestly, we'll do our best. We'll figure it out. We're all doing fine. We're all played games plenty of times. We know what we're doing. You're not the champ of the game, for God's sakes. I've finished the game already. Relax, man. God almighty. But plan is kill the guys around our stuff, get our stuff back. It's a pretty simple plan. It's not that complicated. And then we'll build the portal and get everything set up. But first thing, we got to clear the area, obviously. Thunderstone is good. An easy way to make a server work with mods for people. I have 2 servers, one mod and one without. I've never done modded in this game. I didn't even really know there was modded, to be honest with you. I don't know. I wonder what kind of, what are the mods you could do? It's some quality of life stuff? Like I know in Ark, once I'd gone modded in Ark, I couldn't go back to, regular Ark. Once I'd had the S Plus mod, if you knew what the S Plus mod was from Ark, you can't play that game once you've used it. Go back to regular Ark. It's brutal.
I've just googled the use of the Thunderstone. It's purchasable for 50 gold coins and is required to craft the Obliterator. The Obliterator is an item used to destroy unwanted items.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, that's new too. I remember when I was playing before, I just had that area where I just knew not to go near, where I dumped a million unwanted items. Like I said, it was sort of tucked in behind some stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of ship mods. I'm just looking up the modding for it.
Quality of life, like farming with a grid. Hey, that's a good idea. And more boats. Well, that's what I like in games. Yeah, I like quality, like for mods and stuff. I like quality of life stuff. Because sometimes, like this game, I said, especially playing solo, I wouldn't want to play this game really solo. Like, it's, well, I mean, I guess it would take you forever, though. And I'm not even sure you could even really, could you even do the last bosses and stuff by yourself? I don't know. It'd be hard. But yeah. It's just some games, like, I love video games, but I'm also like a single dad and I got a life, right? It's like, fuck, some games are just so grindy and time consuming these days that it's like, I like mods that maybe cut that down a little bit. Like, once we started doing the, what was just in the water right there? Oh, there's a rock right there in the water, holy moly. No, is that a fish? What is that? Something floating in the water.
ADHD.
Put your trash in to make coal, the thunderstone thing. Oh, that's cool. Like you can make coal out of like just old junk. That'd be a good way instead of just destroying it. That'd be handy. You have ADHD. Be quiet. That could be a more disjointed ADHD response right there. Way delayed. What are you talking about? I don't got ADHD. You got ADHD.
I do.
Alright. Where the hell are we here? It's a little more to our right, eh? Excuse me. Focus. What we got? Maybe we'll be lucky until we've fucked off.
Nope, still there.
You see him? I can't see him.
I see.
I just saw something thwacking our ship. 90% chance that that's the mofo.
Oh, okay. So my plan to jump on the other ship and just go back to me, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna...
No, it's actually standing on the
Oh my god.
oh yeah, look at that. Oh my,
Wow,
look at that. There
wow.
he is. Hi, buddy. Woo. Oh. Get him. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna. This is not good. We're not really doing much damage, but.
Then you're Wolfie.
Move faster.
I'm moving as
Boat faster. Boat faster.
So great.
Professionals, like I said, folks, nothing but professionalism. There you go. Lure him out into the deep water. Let the sea serpents eat him, and then we can go back and get our stuff. That'll work, right? Thank you for the foster check. I appreciate that. You can do the last boss. New last boss by yourself, but better have health pots and other things in about 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, ouch. And then if it doesn't, imagine it's like at the 1 hour 55 minute mark, you die. You're like, it's the rage. Because that's like 12 hours of your life in preparation down the drain. Like,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
oh, the blobs are dangerous. Yeah, that's where we need. I think we need the resistance potions or whatever the hell it is. Because they blob you and then you're
Big
dead.
spider tree's coming back.
What? Oh fuck! You're right. Get the oozes and shit. Maybe just grab your gear and let's get in the boat and get the fuck out of here, guys. I know this is a bad idea. This place is too dangerous. We're not ready.
I would.
Yeah.
Get your shit and run.
I was in here.
Oh, you guys died inside? Oh, holy shit, that's gonna be tough.
No, I didn't die inside. I died though. Yeah,
Oh, Wolfie, blarg.
There's a.
Oh, there's a wraith. Ah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, the wraith got me.
Yeah, G,
I'm
if you
dead.
just try to grab the stuff for the portal and throw it
Where
down.
is it though? I don't even know where. Yeah. Thanks, man. It's a death sentence out here. What are you talking about, man? No way. I'm gonna be lucky if I get away with my own stuff.
Yeah.
No way, man. No way. This is terrible, Wraith. Shit, get away from me. Shit.
So
Oh, my food's about to run out. What the fuck?
you might need more bronze.
Okay. You know, my goal is to get back on a boat, but I'm not. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Ah! I blame you, Wolfie. I don't know why, but I blame you. It's your fault. No, just leave me alone. Ah!
Getting on a boat won't help you either.
No,
you
it
will
will.
have to turn
No,
both of them around.
I'll boat to safety. Trust me, it's gonna happen. Have faith in my boating ability. No, I'm gonna die. Never mind. This wraith about to kill me. Ah! Or something. Anyway, somebody's about to kill me. Ah! Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Yeah,
the boat's getting smashed. Anyways, never mind. It's okay. Ah, this is where I die. Oh no! Ah, no! Oh well. Fail. I don't know what we were doing. Anyway, it's crazy. This is Wolfie's idea. I blame him. Shitty. Oh well.
Yeah, Mister. I like going to new areas and pushing the group.
Well, that's what we got to do, though. It's the way to go anywhere. We're not. But whose idea was to go at night and stuff, and it was also the. I'll be honest with you, the portal situation. I should have. I should have marked the portal when I put it down. That was my fault. I believe that started the snowball effect, which destroyed us all. To be honest with you, so because I put the portal down and I didn't mark it. So there you go. You guys can blame me. I'll take the blame for this one.
We're gonna need more bronze.
Yeah, we're gonna need more everything. It's gonna be. This is fun.
Oh.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh my God. Hey.
What?
A glitch happened for me. I died,
Yeah.
but I still got my gear back because I pressed collect gear as soon as I got one shot.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
You lucky
I have
fellow.
my stuff. We have
Nice.
the servitor cubes and everything.
Oh, fucking A. Well, that's super good. Do you still have the?
Yeah.
Do you have the key?
Yeah.
You know what? I lost.
Yep.
I should have brought my stupid key.
Throw you
Oh,
the
no,
key,
I don't need it. But just that's cool. Well, okay. Anyways, there's why you have some
Yeah.
old gear lying around too. I guess. Let's see here. I have some
My
leather
leather
pants.
still on one of these.
There's some leather.
Um,
There's some down in the basement too, actually. Do you... That's terrible.
Yeah, I've got about time for one more attempt, and I've got to get off then because I've got an appointment.
Yeah, sorry?
I actually have to get off now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might. I don't know. Maybe we should save the attempt for next time. We'll make it because we should try and make ourselves better prepared. Because if we just go rushing back, we're not. It's just gonna be the same thing again, Wolfie. Nothing's gonna happen any different next time. There's 10 times the number of guys there now than there was wraiths and stuff. So we're gonna have to just. At least, I think what would be smart is it's like somebody should try and lure away. You know what I mean? And even if the rest of us can pick up their gear. If one person just goes in ahead and tries to lure everybody, monsters off into the swamp, kind of. Yeah.
The thing is, what we really need is just someone to throw down a portal ASAP. Everyone grabs their gear and straight into the portal. Beeline it.
Yeah, but again, that was the plan last time, and it didn't work. We got crushed before we ever had even a chance to do that, right? So, it's just, I don't know. Too many guys there. And like I said, at this point, if Berman's got to check out the stuff, we'll wait and we'll try it again another time. Because that's, too, I'm getting kind of burnt out. I don't have the energy to go through that again right now.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Would you
No
like
big
to
deal, we'll get
maybe
it.
play
It's not
one
going
mission
anywhere.
of Deep Rock?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. We might pop over and, we can do some more of the Christmas stuff on Deep Rock.
Hell yeah.
But like I said, it's not like anything's going anywhere, right? It's like because we're not on a dedicated, so when I shut the server down, everything just sits there. It's not going anywhere. All right, we're gonna close you down here in a minute, guys. Let me know when you're. Oops, why can't I close this door? Oh.
Yeah, I think the server's crashed anyway. Doors are
Oh,
all
weird. Yeah, everything
uninterruptible.
is frozen. What the hell?
I did leave the game.
Oh,
That
maybe.
might be.
Oh, maybe.
Did you log out or Alt F4?
No, I didn't Alt F4.
Yeah, weird. I can't open anything. That's weird.
I pressed
Well,
exit game
I'm
from
not
the
sure.
start.
I'm
menu.
just gonna have to bounce out, I guess, guys.
Oh, no, it's fixed.
Is it working? Okay. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. Not that there's much to do at the moment, but. Oh, I gotta get some more water before we get into Deep Rock.
Yeah, I've just got to grab a few things so that on the solar world I at least have something. Dragged all my equipment over here.
You're playing the same character? You don't have more than one character?
Nope.
Dude. That's...
But I'm not transferring items.
I
just
know, but it
basically
just
the
would
same
have been
thing on
smart
board.
to have him, not to have him just, you know, I mean, just for that.
Yes,
Exactly
I'm
what happened
realizing
now.
that now because now I've got fuck all on equipment.
Well, we will get it back. I'll get on tomorrow even. We'll get it back. It is. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's a long day, man. Whew. We're gonna switch it up. I don't know if you've ever seen Mr. Dorelis. Have you ever seen a game called Deep Rock Galactic? Super fun game. Dwarves mining in space, fighting giant spiders with massive guns. It's a good time.
Alright.
Alright, you all set? Mr. Wolfie?
Yeah, I'm already out.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm popping up. Good game, so we'll make it up. Drive safe, watch for deer. Alright. Just be right back. I just gotta grab some water. And I'll fire up the game. Well, here, I'll get the game fired up first, and then I'll go.
Oh, you can kick the presents.
Today will be my lucky day.
Were we working on... Yeah, I guess we'll do the elf hunt now. The Yuletide elf hunt. Does that sound good? Bail. There we go.
I'm just kicking all the presents into the bar. Fucking filling it up.
Okay, I'll just be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio and get some water. And if you want to join me, but we'll get going.
Man, that pickaxe in the assignment board looks fucking awesome.
Okay, almost back here. 1 sec, sorry.
Yeah, dude. The pickaxe in the assignment board, the one we're working towards, looks sick.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking for in Valheim too, when we go back, I can't believe Wolfie does have more than one character. Anyways,
Yeah.
when we go back, we need to. I'm recalling now too, for that very reason, that how the portal got smashed there. You got to build like a. You can't just drop it on the ground. Like you got to build like an actual little forward base. You know what I mean? And stick it inside. Because otherwise, this can just be like a little shack even or something. But yeah, just remember we had that same problem before, where it's like anytime you just drop those portals like laying on the ground outside like that, they end up getting smashed by something, and then you're hooped. Because actually, I got out of there with a couple of us. Me and Berman originally had actually escaped with our gear through the portal, and we foolishly went back into. I was even thinking I probably shouldn't take it all back with me when we go to try to recover this stuff. I should probably leave it behind, but oh well.
Right.
And as well
I'm glad
as
I got my stuff somehow.
Yeah, well, that's awesome. Actually, that's lucky. This little glitch there, or whatever that was good. The other one though too is I want to is upgraded because we got to get poison potions. I remember that now. As soon as we walked in there and I saw the blobs, I was like, ah, fuck. I was like, oh yeah, the blobs are brutal.
You're underprepared.
Yeah, and well, and also just like our gear, like all our gear's still like level 1 bronze and all this kind of stuff, and it's like until you start getting into the iron stuff, it's pretty hard in there. Whatever, I can't remember what the iron stuff was, but yeah, but whatever, we'll figure it out though. No worries.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna smoke a bowl here, but I'll be ready. We're both streaming right now. We're streamer bros.
I know you're alive. Put me.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to remember. I got a command for that. Hang on.
The shout out command.
No. I said you don't always have to. If like there's shout out, but if people raid, there's an actual exclamation raid command, which is it'll say like what game they were playing and stuff.
Oh, okay.
There's also where is it? Hang on. Exclamation X stream, as in cross stream.
Oh.
Hang on a second.
Nothing gay about that.
Shut up. Cross your stream. Shut the fuck up. I never even thought about that.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's gonna put me in like the.
Hang on.
Should look in the dashboard for this.
I think if this works properly, hang on. It should say something like, yeah, see another streamer's perspective by going to Quanton Soup.
Oh, okay, and you just embedded your stream into mine, or my stream into yours?
No, it doesn't do that. It just is a shout out that specifically tells people that they can see the other angle of what's your guy's angle.
Oh,
Get it?
I gotta work that out.
See another streamer's perspective by going to get it. Yeah.
Right. No, I'm learning. I'm blind. I can't see anything.
Okay, cool.
Right. Let's
All
play
right.
video games.
Let's do it. Woo! Rock and stone, baby. Let's do this.
We rock and stone to the bone.
Well, shout out to the 18 in chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Good chunk of you came in with our man Bean Down Under, the master of beans. Hey, Castle. Hey, wow, what are you doing? Come play some deep rock.
I don't think I have enough energy, but
Okay.
you can go ahead.
We just got
You're
smashed. We just entered the swamp in Valheim and got wiped and lost everything.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise, eh? Remember that?
Yep.
Sorry,
Funny.
you were saying?
I just heard it doesn't matter about the thing, but it's just this wild story. Remember that Chael Sonnen story where he was telling that weird story about some guy trying to push guys into a hole or something? Do you remember that story?
Chael
He was telling,
Sonnen.
yeah, UFC, and he had that weird story about some crazy story. Anyway, I remember him. One of his weird stories he told one time, and he would like leave out names, right? And it was some story about some guy they were trying to put him in some hole or something. It's really weird. Anyway, now it turns out that he sort of revealed who that was about in a roundabout way, because this other guy. Anyway, some people, him and some reporter have accused this judge of being like corrupt or something now. And I guess he was the guy who was in the story. It turns out this like really weird story. I just thought, wow, because that was like 2 years ago. It's weird that all of a sudden it's come full circle like that. But he's like, anyway, now they're saying, you know, he's picking winners based on who he thinks Dana wants to win or something. Somehow, I think it's impossible that Dana doesn't know that. They're trying to say, oh, Dana just knows. So but nevertheless, he's corrupt, blah, blah, blah. Which
I think it might be that like where it's kind of like they do everything they can to influence it, but ultimately the chips fall where they may. I mean, we don't stop the guy from knocking the guy out. Whatever.
Yeah, that's
kind of thing. Like and they have to roll with it if the guy does, and I think that's kind of how they justify it to themselves. But it's almost pretty obvious. You can just tell.
Yeah, well,
they
he was
favor
saying that,
certain
like,
champs, and yeah.
if it comes down to a decision, he'll. They say that he always goes with whoever they think is like more marketable. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. That. But they're claiming they have like all kinds of evidence. So I didn't get that into it, but I just thought that's wild that story was so long ago that it just because it was such a strange story anyway. But I just think it's wild that it turns out to be that guy of all people. It's really weird.
It's weird. It's funny. I do remember that thing where he was talking as if like guys were gonna like shoot him and bury him in a hole or something, right? It was something like that.
Yeah,
he was commenting like that, and yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was weird.
It was just this really bizarre story, and then just ended as fast as it started. Yeah. So I just thought, wow, what are the chances? I don't know. It's pretty wild.
Well, I just assume all those fight sports and all those guys are just all dirty and shady. So.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean,
come on, we gotta get a shout out for video game names. Illegal Saucepan has joined the game.
Illegal Saucepan.
Illegal Saucepan.
Are you in Deep Rock now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit! Is it full already?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
One more left.
One more room. No. I can always kick a guy. Oh, hey, we got a driller.
Yeah.
Illegal Saucepan's a driller. Yay!
Hold on, I'll see if I can get on in time.
You can do it.
Rock solid.
Ah! I feel like I just saw it. There it is. I was like, did I just see Nitro before you got grabbed? There's more. Oh, I love no gravity or whatever, low gravity. It's fun.
Yeah. It's awesome.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, oh man. Yeah, it's going on like 2 in the morning. Oh crap. Holy moly, man. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's like, what is it, like 5 for you or something? Like,
Oh yeah. I don't even think about that until you mention your time.
Yeah. We have the Clopa. I must have the Clopa. Nice.
Okay, has 4.
Has 4, baby. You can do this. I mean, I can do this, hopefully. I'm pretty tired. Maybe I should have got has 3, but whatever. Hey, look who's in the game. Well, now we should have gone has 5. So, yeah, it says you're joining. So. Oh, we got triple gunner action going.
Gunner on gunner on gunner.
Yeah.
3 gunners, 1
Bit. Grabber.
grabber shit. Low grabber.
Yeah, yeah. Rock bastard.
Oh, detonator.
Okay.
Shoot. Yeah, good call. I got some shields.
Get ready, team. Let the face meteor shower imminent.
Oh,
Stay
fuck's
out of the
sakes.
impact
Oh my
zone.
god.
Where? Ah, what the hell? These guys are coming from fucking
got
all
the
angles. Holy shit. Ah! Holy shit.
Oh. The low gravity, yeah. Forgot about that. That means the boars go far.
Oh, I missed. Are you kidding me? There's low gravity. I forgot. They go a little further than I expected it to. Oh, maybe.
Never felt better.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Good job.
Shield ready again.
Jeez, that was rough.
Yeah.
Rocks and stones may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me. Gee, I'm feeling poetic today.
Gotta get focused. And stay focused.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Drop.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Oh, lots of guys coming. Holy shit. Woo. Whoa, crap.
What's the song called? The Ocean. Yeah, that's that one.
Incendiary grenade! Get it to cover.
It's that.
I killed the hexwing nipper. I
Let's see
know
that
that.
shields.
What's this? We got the oppressor!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing it's up there, is it? Oh, God.
What do you mean it was alive and moving? Check your oxygen, please. Elf secured. Performance point bonus active.
Hey, nice. So we got the elf.
Yep.
Nice.
It knows.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, you got the shit.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Fuel powering up. Good work.
Okay. We know where the other one is? Yep, there it is.
I found a mini mule.
It's like little squares of nature all around.
It doesn't really go. No. Stupid little gravity. Oh, there it is. Can't keep track of anything.
We only need 4 more cave balls.
Well done.
There we go.
Mule repaired.
Die, creep.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Nice.
Crush that one.
Godzilla was walking around Tokyo City like a big
Was there any
playground.
like events or anything or?
Didn't see any. Suddenly, Batman burst from the shade, hit Godzilla with a back grenade.
Weird. What's with the weird lights down there?
I don't know. I thought are they lifting you up a little bit or something? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Here's,
Eh.
I guess nothing.
Oh, shit. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh.
Godzilla got
Too state.
I like how we're all just bouncing around like it's a giant bouncy castle. Great.
Hopefully this is gonna work. Maybe not.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the
Did
drop
you name
pod.
yourself Wandering Castle because of Howl's Moving Castle, or?
Oh, actually, it's an interesting story. I was reading about the Titanosaur in Ark, and they were talking about
All mules
real
secured.
dinosaur or some
Now
shit
to
that was
get
kind
the
of like
pod
it.
working.
That
First,
that
establish a proper
some
connection
paleontologist
between the pod and the
likened,
fixed rig.
like
Set up the
it was so
uplink.
huge, he said it was like a wandering castle. I thought, wow, that's such a cool way of looking at it. And then later, everyone was like, did you know that this movie? I was like, no, I didn't, but okay.
Oh yeah, so you've had people bring up Howl's Moving Castle before.
Oh yeah,
Because of that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fair, whatever. But that's actually just weirdly not where I got it.
Let's get the men around.
Do we need to destroy this meteor or something that came in here?
You would
Or is
like.
it our-
Yeah, we already did it.
Oh, we did.
It has out of like,
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
okay,
5
you guys
little
did.
things. One of them
Yeah,
will
you
have a
guys
rock
did that.
pot in it.
Well, is there a big one?
No, just a little one. But one of them, if you break them open, have one of those little pot things in it.
Alright.
Well, since it's Hazard 4,
That's what-
I am.
No, there's not. Weird.
That one's pretty smooth. Well, other than the beginning. It's a little rough, but...
There's the beginning stuff.
Uplink ready.
How do
Triangulation
you-
initiated.
I love the little
Not
elf
leave the
costume.
triangulation zone,
Is
or we
it
will
look good?
lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Oh shit, what am I with? What do now? Yeah, thanks.
You should have the elf costume too, G.
Yeah, I probably do. I just haven't
Customized
put it on.
50%.
I didn't even look at all the Yule stuff I got. We're doing the Yuletide missions right now. But
Yeah.
we did the other ones yesterday.
He doesn't have the elf one done yet. Just the one
I
that
think I have the hat or something. I got like a Santa hat or something. I think is what it was, or something like that. You got one cosmetic from that.
this one's gonna give us like a pickaxe and the elf stuff.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Oh my god, we're just jumping off each other.
Bouncing off each other. Yeah, we're doing like Matrix shit.
Yeah.
Bouncing off each other to get iron.
One game we played this when there was like 5 guys somehow, like an extra dwarf somehow joined that time.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought he must have been hacking somehow or doing it, or
Yeah, I think.
or it was just a glitch.
But it's weird because other than the fact that didn't have any cheats going, it didn't seem like.
No, I know. Yeah, it was weird.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod.
Fuck. I was like, is there another meteor coming in on top of that thing? I was like, oh.
Fuel cells connected.
Wow.
Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence.
Killed you.
Alright, chat, let's do this. We got it. Rocket Stone, baby. For Carl.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Oh, detonator.
Detonator. Fire
Detonator on the roof.
How many detonators are we gonna give us?
Stay close to the fuel cells.
fire, your funeral's gonna be sober of patience.
He's gonna go.
Wow, those guys go really far. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why it got us. Holy shit, because I knew we were far enough away. Not for low gravity.
Yeah, I know. The low gravity gets a little extra.
Artillery fires.
And they hit hard.
Yeah. They're butt sniffers.
Almost ready to pull you and the crews out.
Kill me. Won't think again.
My god. Try Jaws and Hazard 4. Just test sessions.
Yeah, I know. Fucking man. Holy shit.
I'm down again, my bad. I keep sucking.
Yeah. Oh, I got double shielded. I love it. This mission cracks me up so bad. So, like, how long did it take to start the ship? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
We're dying out here. Come on, open the doors, guys. Let's go. Come on, please. Duh.
I'm gonna go into the safe spot. Shoot Try Jaws.
Powering radiation shielding.
Uh-oh, they patched that out. They patched it out.
Okay, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
Hiding in the doorway.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, sorry.
Oh, just got you.
I had a pole in my hand, so I was running away with like one hand.
Yahoo!
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave.
Watch that get down again.
Out of here,
Get
boys.
on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Oops. That one bounced back inside. Good job.
Retrieving escape pod.
Good job.
Nicely done. Very nicely done.
I'm a leaf lover.
You see his beard? It's like glitching out.
Whose beard?
Everybody's. Oh, that's so weird.
Looks normal to me.
No, it looks silly.
Rock and rolling stone.
Job done.
Nice.
Nice.
Does he run?
Yeah, man.
What's the next mission? Oh, it's a
Egg.
Oh, that's me now. Egg. Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
I am going to
What do
drill
we
you.
have here?
Oh, yeah.
That goes
Take
there.
a look.
What would Carl choose?
There we go. Now I'm more festive.
There you go.
Nice. Very festive.
Wiggle my head around so it, so it jiggles. Hey, Skull Crusher. Somebody already bought it. Look at that. Hey, look at that. Holy moly.
How many barley bulbs do you have wandering in a castle?
I always have none.
Check that again. I have to go to the bar, I think.
Yeah, sorry. You probably have a lot, do you?
I don't know.
Bottom left.
I can't look because that'd be stupid.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
I have, wow, I have 226.
Holy moly.
Yeah, holy shit.
Are you on the Yuletide hunt castle? No, you've done that already.
Yeah, I finished it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, after this one, we can bang off one of yours if you want.
I think I'm on the beginning of the second one. Or first one, or whatever. There's two sets of...
Oh, yeah. See, we did that one first. Sure. But we can bounce back and forth and bang them off.
How dare you not do it exactly like we did without knowing?
Yeah,
I know.
unacceptable.
The hell?
Jeez. Yeah.
Like Greta Thunberg comes in, how dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to be working with you guys.
Alright, let's do this.
I was
Carabarus.
waiting for the day that they were gonna patch out the door cheese.
The what? Sorry?
When everyone was waiting, you can just like stand on the door of the drop pod.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can still do that, can't you? No?
No, they patched it out. The bugs can hit you now.
Oh.
Like every bug, everything.
The extra hit you.
Like I had a grunt crawl up to me and bite me when I was standing right in the middle at the back.
Wake me up when we land.
Alright, here we go.
Going to collect your pay.
Alright, team. You're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Stone and Molly. Get back alive.
Holy crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's not low gravity anymore, right? Oops.
No.
That was a bigger drop than I thought it was.
Oh, you're down? Okay.
Yeah, now I'm off to a good start. as I'm falling, I'm like, oh yeah, right, it's not low gravity. I'm like, it's flat. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do that anymore. I forgot.
Okay, let's see.
Dude.
Well, that's pretty far down there.
Yeah, it's okay. My bad.
Oh.
Sorry.
Whoops.
Cleansing pod launched and will arrive shortly.
Oh wow.
Reloading.
Oh golly.
Cleansing equipment is on site. Time to stock the rock pucks for its tracks.
Oh shit.
Kill it before it gets away.
Yeah, it's all good.
Thank you, sir. Look out! Look out!
Oh.
Ah!
Grabs
Oh, for God's sake! I
Oh,
got
no.
frozen by the goo, the rock goo.
Yeah, no, I
Or
got
like or
grabbed
whatever.
by one of those stupid things.
I got hit by the lithophage or whatever. I tried to move away and I got frozen by the lithophage. I'm like, no.
This is
Look out behind you! Behind you!
Perfect timing for them to fucking come, assholes. You're welcome.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. Bloody disgusting stuff missing.
Whack-a-mole! I die a little inside every time I have to take a...
Oh, the goo.
Shield's ready again.
Oh my god.
What? You'll fall to your death again, like genius.
Genius pants, man.
Genius with pants, man. Come on.
Rock puck's larva splattered.
There's nature right there.
Zip line ready.
What's slime?
Zoom. Got no flares
Oh, the
ready.
energy made some pots for us. Thank you.
How nice.
Go crusher.
Hey, elf. I found an elf. Elf on the shelf. There he is.
Why do we say that? Because of your daughter.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. The elf's gonna kill me. Hey, where'd he go? Sneaky little. Ah! That's all guys come out. Holy shit. Ah! I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I'm on fire. I'm kicking ass.
Oh, they've also nerfed the microwave gun synergy with the flamethrowers. Takes so much more to proc it.
Inventory is
Dude.
Bloody sod it.
Thank you.
And here I polish my boots.
I'll try to die again.
shoot me, you floated bag of drool.
But I can't promise anything.
You got a little bit.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Man, these fungus things.
Feeling much better now.
Alright, here we go. Where'd that little fucking elf go? Over this way.
I don't actually leave the map though.
No,
No,
he just
the other
runs
one.
around. No, he just runs around.
Yeah.
He went over this way. I'm on him. I'll get him. Elf hunter. Shit.
Take it out.
Corlock thing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, and the elf's gone running right over here. Ow.
Person.
fuck? Ah, where is that?
Is he near the core lock?
Yeah, he went. That's where I
Oh,
last saw him.
perfect.
Was going right over there. I don't know where he is though, anymore. I don't see him.
He's fast.
Yeah, he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Set off. Are you doing it? Or... Oh, I'm getting my shot now. Shit. Fuck.
Roger that. Supplies are coming. Multiple meteors detected. Probable impact locations have been calculated.
Jeez, this map has everything.
Lase to use, team.
Yeah. That is...
We'll get like 1 or 2 events or something.
Yeah, stupid thing. Oh, shit.
Nice, my blistering necklace.
Ah.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
Pretty quick,
I'm
actually.
taking some of the ammo.
For one of those.
Yeah, those are usually a lot more annoying.
Yep.
They tried to drop a meteor on us while we're doing that. But it's like, thanks.
Yeah, how kind.
Holy moly! Another... Hey, Captain Con coming in with a raid of 9. What's cracking? How you doing? Holy moly! Let me get your proper shot on my man. What is going on, Raiders? Second raid of the night. How you doing, Captain Con? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your community in. I am GPlay69. I'm about to get killed. Oh crap! Ah, hang on a second. Whoa!
Yeah, this is a great introduction. To
Yeah, I know, this is good. Hang on. Woo! 1 second, sorry, hang on. We'll get you with a proper shadow here in just a second.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But yeah, how you doing? How was your stream? What were we up to?
Shield charge.
Yeah, I'll just throw a bunch
Playing
of-
Valorant. Hey, right on. Hey, perfect time. It's always perfect timing, baby. It's always perfect timing for a raid. Hey, I really appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. Folks, I am GPlay69, the one and only Tiger Salamander King. We're just doing some deep rock. It's a little late, kind of groggy. It's like 2:30 in the morning. But we're doing all right. We're holding it together.
Managing.
Yeah, we're managing. I mean, I'm kind of carrying these guys, but, you know, it's okay.
Yeah. Hey, actually, this
Oh, yeah.
stream is all Canadian.
It's all Canadian, huh? Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough job.
SoCan will be happy with us.
There you go. It was good, just chilling, having fun. To be honest, hey, right on, man. That's the best way to do it. I'm doing very well. We've had a good night. We've been playing. We played some Valheim, and that actually didn't go as well as we wanted to, but we had fun anyways. We went as soon as we got to the swamps. We got wiped. Oh well. So we switched over to some Deep Rock here. We're having a good time. At least Deep Rock's going well.
Where is that damn tin?
Did you
All
deposit
right, we got
the
this.
egg?
No, we're
Yeah,
sitting.
you're good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck, 8 eggs. Jesus.
So you play? Do you play Deep Rock, Captain Con? Oh shit! Somebody's down.
Yeah, I'll wait for the mule.
I don't know how to get over there exactly. Where am I going? Oh, it's a really fun game. I mean, the basic premise is you're dwarves mining for very dangerous minerals and things in asteroids and space or something along those lines, and you're fighting giant space spiders as you do it. But it's fun. It's got like it's like a PvE kind of a thing. There's 3 different classes, all kinds of weird little missions you do. Lots of camaraderie. Very challenging game. Yeah, it really gets you your sweaty palm kind of a pace, you know.
Yeah, test of anger management.
Yeah, it can be quite frustrating. Sometimes the losses are rough. And one of the interesting things, though, is that, as you can see, because I don't really know how to get to this guy otherwise, I'm just going to try chopping through to him. Oh, are you? Okay. It's fully destructible environments. So everybody has a pickaxe where they can, chop their way around. But there is a class in particular, which is my favorite class, called the Driller, which has these massive drills and can... Holy crap, am I getting hit? Whoa, what's going on? I can't see. Holy crap. Okay, well that was interesting. I can't see what's going on. I'm getting killed. That's interesting. He was hitting me through a wall or something. Oh, he was too. Sorry, guys, I'm down again. I've been having a rough game. I'm carrying these guys through this. Is my 3rd time down this game. I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, anyway, really good game though. Worth checking out. It gets a lot of love from the developers too, and regular updates, Christmas stuff, and all that sort of thing. It's pretty cool. And yeah, all the different classes. So there's a lot of different ways you can play. Depending on how you like to play a game. It's fun. Woohoo! Jesus, why am I getting my ass kicked? Why can't I get away? Oh my god, what the hell? That's not fair. My shields, come on.
Shield charge. Shield placed. Watch the fire. Damn.
I'm working on him.
I'm getting swarmed over here.
There's an oppressor on him inside the tunnel, so it's kind of tough.
Worst pinball game ever.
Oh.
Shield charge. Die like your mother dead.
Alright, we got this. Woo! As you can see, it's yeah, it's definitely worth checking out, man. It's one of my favorite games right now. Well, for like a long time. It's a game I can keep coming back to too.
Rock and stone.
There we go. Good job, guys.
Rock and stone.
Woohoo! Rock and stone, baby.
Stone forever.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna go this way.
5 eggs.
I need anybody else need ammo drop?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah. There you guys.
We're ordered to resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
As I like the camaraderie in a game like this, you never feel bad when you see your teammates kicking ass. You're just like, yay, carry me. Go team, go.
Getting more ammo.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
You're a swarm.
Yeah.
Detect
Take
you.
that. Oh.
Oh, gosh. Bastard, it's been all this time.
Reload it.
To the
Digging
right
all the
afterwards.
holes. Maniacs.
Yeah, I have no clue what that
All these
tunnel
drillers, all these drillers everywhere, digging holes. Crazy drillers.
is. Wow. Oh, that's not good.
Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, I am currently playing the Gunner class, and this is his newest gun that they came out with for him, which is this rocket launcher. And I actually didn't like it until I found this mod where you can. What's my Cropa? Hey.
It's a Steam Workshop. It's like a modification.
But yeah. There's a mod for this gun where if I hold down the trigger, see it like loads it into like a volley. And you lose the, when you shoot the volley, it doesn't have the heat seeking, you know, or whatever, or aim, not heat seeking, but aiming. But it does massive damage. For every rocket you load, it does a little extra damage bonus. So it's nice. I find it turns into almost like a shotgun. It's really cool. I like it. And since then, it's now my new favorite gun for this guy. Since I found that mod. I can't believe I missed that. Jesus Christ. I just jumped for a zip line and totally missed the head of the grudge. The hell, man. I'm on fire today.
Leg.
A secondary objective has been achieved.
Okay, cool. Now we gotta get rid of the contagion spikes, eh? Why is there ammo way over here?
Like, there was one back at, like, spawn point.
Yeah, back there. Yeah. Can I get up there without using the thing? Yeah. Oh, crap. Almost. There we go. This is the mineral that gets you ammo. Most important mineral in the game, nitra. It's the one that gets you the ammo. That's how you buy these ammo drops here. Which I'm gonna take one of those.
Taking
actually,
some of the ammo. Getting more ammo.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys found the lithophage at all?
I found one at the spawn room, but God knows what that is. Castle's at it.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Well, again, I appreciate you bringing your community in here with the raid, folks. If you haven't hit that follow button, I'd appreciate if you do so. Just a small streamer, and we only broke 1,000 followers just not too long ago. And had our 2-year stream anniversary not too long ago as well. It was interesting, pretty cool. And we do all kinds of fun games, man. We're always having a good time.
If you donate enough, G will do a flip.
I'll do a flip. I don't know about that.
backflip.
Yeah, oh, really? Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be doing any backflips. I can break my neck. Jesus
You'll
Christ.
dodge your throwing axe.
Yeah, I catch it in my teeth. How about that? No.
Right.
No, I said I won't do anything life-threatening, but there's not too much that I couldn't be purchased, coerced into doing for.
Just dodge roll, man. Iframes.
Yeah, cool. Oh, you show me how it's done first.
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll let the Dark Souls Pro show you.
Yeah. Whoa. Nice. Wow. Where are we going? Yeah, don't follow me around, Ponton. I don't know. It's a bad idea.
We're going somewhere. Something about friendship, you know.
Where's Castle? Where's he at? He knows where he's going, right? Castle? You know what you're doing?
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, cool.
What are you looking for?
Do we have to get rid of these lithophage things?
Yeah.
Oh, we still got 1 egg left. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm afraid it's not working. Like, what am I doing?
We're being real dingleberries over here. I'm sorry.
You're a dingleberry. I'm on top of things, man. I'm a pro.
But yeah.
Now just wipe out the rest of the rock pucks, and you can be on your way.
We got the. Yeah, we just need to find or clean the thing.
I hate that we have to.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Oh,
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Like an engineer's flying.
Hey, there's an elf. Elf! I got the elf! Yay! I was looking at this thing. I'm like, hey, is that Castle? I'm like, no, that's an elf. Hey, guys.
Fire in the hole!
Where'd my elf go?
I need the damn mine caught on there.
I found the elf! Woo!
Did you get him now?
I got him. I'm just waiting to get Molly. I can put him in. Molly, you work for me, buddy.
You best friend.
You work for me, and I call you Steve. Yikes!
There's
Oh,
tunnels everywhere.
Yeah.
Did we get the elf in there? There he is. In you go.
Oh, there's a little page in here.
What do you mean it was alive and moving? Check your oxygen, please. Health secured. Performance point bonus activated.
Woohoo! Get him, Steve. Get him, Steve.
Kick his ass, see that?
This Steve was something special.
Someone spraying the foam? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead.
Where's the vacuum gun? Let me grab one.
Yeah.
Step one. Cover up
There's
the
this
coils
stupid thing
with
we're trying to get rid of. Ah, crap.
really did a number on the clip.
Where's the things?
It's like right here. It's on the end of it.
There we are.
Yeah, that's so weird.
So we're spot.
This is the one that I put
honestly,
down.
I thought that was honestly. I thought that was the ammo when I saw it because it didn't look that close.
I know, right?
I'm gonna dig out
I was
one of
just
the
running
vacuums.
around there
There
like
we
a dingus. Oh,
I got one. It's okay.
Ow.
We need to fight the rock box.
Ah.
Incendiary!
You throw grenades around for no reason, too. I'm gonna run right there.
Damn rock box infected
You're
lizard.
shooting things with your bow and arrow at.
Oh, fudge! I.
Good.
Oh. Well, man.
Nice.
Smart
One
guy.
down.
Like I saw you walk up to a workbench and then you shot an arrow at it and walked away, and I was just like,
Yeah.
I mean, if that's how you handle things, I guess.
Totally. Isn't that how you use a workbench? You don't.
Cleansing equipment is on its way.
Got a second.
No.
Hit it. Guys are ready to wreck.
Wow.
Cleansing equipment delivered. Do be sure to keep contact with the infection to a minimum.
Can't reach with this. Come on, man. Stupid vacuum.
Wow. That is pretty toxic.
Thank you.
It's like dark side filled toxic in there.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. This thing still isn't clean.
I'm sitting here with a vacuum. I just need somebody to. Close it down.
Oh, you need more. Oh, there we go. Got it, I think.
No. It's over here, so.
A little bit left.
Yeah, where's the foam gun?
I don't know what.
There's an extra pod here.
Need to vacuum up this litho foam.
There we
Well done, team.
go. Booyah.
All contagion spikes eradicated. We're showing no further sign of what's in the cave.
Holy
All
moly.
objectives have been achieved. All the drop pods
Yeah.
are ready to move on.
Foam gun doesn't work too well on the enemies, I guess. My bad.
Supplies are on the way.
What's the news, Hobson? I am stuck. I'm taking some of
you guys
foaming
ready?
all the bad guys.
Yeah, we're ready.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
This is
All right.
intense mission. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Still much better now.
Yeah, we got a lot, man. Like, we got a lot of stuff, loot in Molly, and a lot of different little missions done, and yeah, and one thing. It's crazy.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
On pace for the first round.
Keep line up. You're a stain on the floor.
Let's see if that guy's alive. Come on. Buddy.
It should be a clear path right there.
Too much, yeah.
Departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Platform up.
Nice. Whoa, lots of exploders.
Leave no dwarf.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Good job.
A whiff of this.
One sec.
Rock and stone.
We're out of there. Oh. Good job.
That was
Stone.
good missions in a
That
row.
was good. Yeah, that one especially that was a tough mission. We got lots done. Then. Should have lots of
Yeah, for 8
XP for that.
eggs. Holy shit.
That should be lots of XP for that, man. Stupid hats.
Job done.
That's awesome. Good job, Carabaris. Good game. I died 4 times for this.
16,000 times 2.
Good crush. Very nice.
Good job. You're making good progress on your assignment.
Cool. I got chill axe, pickaxe handle, and the Yuletide elf hat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Swell.
What's the next mission type, G?
Elf
Or
hat.
was that the end of your missions?
No, no, I was gonna do one of yours if you wanted. Oh, it looks like actually they've linked. Ah, darn, no, they didn't. We'll do one of yours. It's a Mineral Mania escort mission, or well, or we can do ours. Which
Yeah,
is
we can do escort.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I like escort.
They're fun.
Yeah, escorts are fun.
Yeah.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Okay, I'm good to go.
I
I'm
want
good
my
to go.
Christmas handle. Is that one?
Ah, this
Oh wait, what's the drink?
Just
Slayer Stout. Slayer Stout, I'll get it.
Lloyd. Oh boy.
Vandalism can and will result in a significant fine. Consider yourself warned. You're making management consider canceling the holidays, mine included. Please stop vandalizing the decorations.
Alright.
How
Ready?
old are you?
Let's roll.
You're behaving like
Yep.
ill-mannered children.
Okay.
Please stop it.
We fight
I will be
for
right back.
rock and
I'll be back
stone.
before we even start.
Initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, we started.
Hurry up. I ain't getting younger, you know.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah. Diagnostics. Huh. Here, I'll reload the game and try to join up.
All right.
I tapped reconnect. Yes.
Yes, please.
I love you guys.
Pull yourself together, you
Tired and never
weakling.
connecting.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an
Whoa, this
autonomous
is
drill
a
dozer to
huge
support
room.
you. The drill dozer will automatically
I'll
home in
play
on the
Dark
Heartstone.
Tide, and if
Your
I
job will be
disconnect,
to
it's
escort
pretty
it
much
and keep it
SOL,
running.
because most of the
Good luck,
time, the
miners.
time it takes for me to load in, they're pretty much
Stand
done
clear
the
of the
mission.
landing zone,
It's just
team.
like, wow,
Drill dozer
awesome.
coming in. Heads up, new miner arriving.
There you are.
Lock and load.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
It's a little bit of nitro.
Okay. Bean and I are now playing CNC 2 Mental Omega. Oh, cool. You all have a good night and have fun. Goodbye, drive safe and watch for deer. You as well, sir. Watch out for the deer.
Let's
Don't
get this
feed the
mission
beans to
rolling.
the deer.
Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Heartstone.
Stay alert and guard our night vision. Love it.
Could have disastrous consequences.
Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
You come from a land down under.
For the deer, anyways.
Let's get some.
Okay, where am I? There we are.
Yeah, never right. You're being down under. That's what I think of.
Jaw-dropping experience.
Woohoo. Let's go.
Oh, it's so much fun. Holy shit.
Firewall! Incendiary grenade!
Whenever the drill dozer gets damaged for me, it's like text to speech, like Al, anus existence, stop hurting me.
And bits the poor bugs. I feel sorry for the bugs. Poor me. Poor dwarves. Screw those bugs.
Hey.
Dirty bugs. Go screw themselves. I hate these bugs.
God. Two spitballs.
Holy moly, that's bad.
Entering with the shield.
One's down. Two's down. Okay.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
Woohoo! You're OP. I mean, I am pretty awesome, but I don't know if I go quite as far as say OP. I'm too humble to be OP.
Meet your maker.
Oh shit. Are you guys both getting the oil? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Dun, dun.
That's quick.
There is oil shale here.
More oil shell there.
Perfecto. We got
missed
cave
the front.
nuts on the roof there.
Yeah, we did. I'll go back with you.
I'm expecting the DRG board game mid-January. Oh, cool.
What?
They're making a Deep Rock Galactic. I didn't know they were.
A board game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
That would work out pretty well, actually. I can see that working really well. Are you kidding? This thing didn't fill up after all that? That's bullshit. Come on.
Is it gonna be like RNG card-based stuff?
I don't know.
Pull it, you draw a card, and you get 120 nitrogen. Like, how the fuck did they do that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how it works.
I'm not sure. Treasure cards and all that. Okay, anybody watch there? What the hell?
No. Someone get on there. Sorry, I'm away. Trying to. Oh, someone did come get this. Okay, never mind.
Okay. What?
I'm
Holy
wondering
moly.
fighting bugs and moving.
It's alright, I'll do everything. Don't worry, guys. It's okay, I got this.
Yeah,
Just relax.
do
I got
everything while
it.
we're.
Yeah, I got it. It's cool.
Right.
You guys just chill.
Hey, you wanna make a sandwich or two, G?
Yeah, sure. I'm on that too. I'm on it, baby. No problem.
Hey, you get
Gonna paint the minor dwarf miniatures. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'll be. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. You gotta post those in the Discord when you got them done, man.
Try to bring them into Warhammer 40k.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny actually.
Army of drillers.
I think the dwarves would be these poor dwarves, tough as they are, would be a little shocked. They'd be like, what the hell?
I wonder what the board game will cost.
Have you heard? Okay, here's interesting. So everybody hears all the big news. Henry Cavill's not doing Superman anymore, right? Ooh, whatever. Did you hear though that? Yeah, whatever. I didn't really care that much, anyways. But now I guess what he's doing instead is he's now signed on to executive produce and star in a Warhammer 40k series on Amazon.
That's cool.
That might have potential. You know.
Is it like a Space Marine type thing?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't actually know what the story would even be about, but I would assume so, as he's like a major nerd and fan lore, and specifically he's all about the Astartes or whatever those guys are. That's his.
Yeah,
that's the team he plays. Yeah, that's the team or whatever he plays. So.
The Astartes are the special Space Marines, the ones that you send in if you want to get shit done.
Well, I think they say like one Astartes is supposed to be equal to like 100 Space Marines or something stupid. It's like really crazy, yeah.
You have to check out that animated Astartes short I sent. Well, I don't think I sent you.
No, you sent me. I think you sent me a different one, but not that one.
No,
you sent me the Space Marine. You sent me the Space Marine 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I was thinking about the other video, the scathing review Star Wars.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I know. That was hilarious. Yeah, Space Marine 2 looks really interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Super cool. Finally, Tyranids to fight against. Yeah, well, did you not see? Have you never seen the game Deathwing? Oh shit, buddy's down. What the hell?
Yeah,
There you go.
Got him.
Yeah, check out Space Hulk Deathwing. Yeah, I played a little of that one too. It was good. But yeah, Deathwing, that's a good game. There was Tyranid fighting, and definitely I thought it was it's an interesting game because it's like a pure shooter. There's no jumping really or dodging, or it's just straight clunking your way in heavy Terminator suits through fucking hallways wrecking shit. It's like a pure shooter.
Bulldozer's out of fuel again. Time to harvest some oil shale, folks.
Always out of fuel.
Damage repaired.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Yeah. Watching like Space Marines fight things like Psychers and stuff like that is so cool. It's like the tactics are really weird.
Heading to the mule.
Like they have to rush them and knife kill them.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Ready to
Yeah,
some more
let's go.
freight.
Warhammer is awesome. It's so, I'm amazed there isn't more like movies and all that stuff. But I kind of feel like it's only pretty recently that the effects and stuff would have really been able to even have a chance of being up to snuff. You know what I mean? To pull off how good that stuff. Yeah,
doing it
really do it justice. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There'd be like a freaking Jar Jar Binks in Warhammer 40k. You'd be like, oh no.
I don't want to Jar Jar Binks in Warhammer.
It'd be like Muppet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Chaos Gods would be like Muppet characters and stuff. Like, oh god.
Yeah, Jim Henson shit.
Yeah.
Donkey time!
That Chaos bird god thing is fucking Big Bird.
Yeah. Well, or like, things you look like Best, you might be looking, remember Dark Crystal, the movie Dark Crystal from whatever?
Yeah.
Best, you might be looking at like something like that, but anyways. I wonder if they'll develop a Total War game in the Warhammer 40k universe. Yeah, they did Total War. I liked it. It was fun, but I personally, I liked, for Warhammer RTS games, I thought Dawn of War. It still holds up as a really, really good RTS,
I like Total War Warhammer 2.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the number 3 is.
Yeah. It was really cool and fun, and it was really, but it was very unwieldy, I found. You know what I mean? Like, it was really hard to coordinate and, I don't know. Tricky, but I really liked, Dawn of War still is a good game. Like,
The drill dozer is under attack.
It's fun. Well, the single player was pretty stupid actually, but online it was fun to play. You know what I mean? Or against like bots, just big, big rando missions or things or whatever against bots and stuff. Remember Cassidy? So we'd sit there and we'd take turns like setting and making each other weird missions and stuff where it'd be like, you versus this, like a Tau and a this and a whatever, and we'd always have all these weird little, missions and setup. It was weird. It was fun.
One more fuel pod. Is there any oil shale around? What's up?
I was gonna mark it.
Oh shit.
What's the incendiary grenade? That's grenade!
Smoked him. What are these shredders flying around? Look. Why aren't they doing anything?
Those are mine.
Oh, what? Oh. The hell is that?
NG's new grenade.
Oh, neat. No, that's cool. I didn't know. I don't think I ever knew this before.
You can tap on it when you hit E. Right near them.
Get out of here!
It's cool. I was like, what the hell? I started,
They're actually pretty useful.
Just pour juice over your ally to revive. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like in all these games. Or, I mean, some games it's worse. You walk over and you like pat him on the back. And guy just gets like mowed down with a machine gun. You walk over, pat him on the back a few times. He's like, oh yeah, I'm good to go. Get some again. Okay, cool. I guess.
Like the foot long.
Yeah, it's scrap mechanic. That's a great one. It's scrap mechanic. It's a foot-long hoagie sub, and you just shove it down the guy's throat while he's unconscious, and that revives him somehow. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're not ready to go yet?
Yeah, I'm starting back up with the fuel. He was having a hard time transporting it.
Oh, I need ammo. Do you guys need ammo?
No, we don't have any. You can call one though. Really? Yeah. Can Can you make it to the next spot or?
Like we just refilled.
Sure, why not? Probably not, but yeah.
I'm good for ammo.
I'm pretty solid.
I'm sure I'll be fine. If it's... Well, I'm sure we'll be fine.
You don't have any like ammo at all?
No, I do. I'll be okay. Don't worry. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I got it. Lots of ammo.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
10 ammo.
For both guns, that's it? Wow.
No, I got a little more of that.
Oh, detonator.
What?
Ah, shit.
Let me mark this guy. Yep, you were green. Boom. Shooting.
Gonna blow.
Oh, that explosion radius got us.
Oh, what? I had you guys.
The shield. So we had the shield down. We were inside the shield. The explosion radius got us anyways.
Anyways, all right, run.
Can you cover?
Cover the red, I guess.
I'll go get him.
Sorry about that.
Ah!
That's.
Oh shit! Hold on a second.
Holy shit! Guys here. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'll come get you in a second. There's too many guys. I can't even. Fucking lot of ammo.
And of course, she's taking the longest, weirdest route here. Like, fuck, come on, what are you doing? Where the hell is she going, Doretta? Doretta's like, don't worry, guys, I got a plan. We're like, oh.
I'm going back. I've got some ammo to spend.
I'm sitting here with a pickaxe trying to defend her. This is fun. Ah. Woohoo!
On my last mag.
Shit, we're gonna have to fight them off the pickaxe.
Rolling drops.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Okay.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Woohoo! We made it. That's amazing.
Bulldozer has reached the target. The armor and Hearthstone is checking
Yeah.
our readings, but
I did not think we were going to make
when
it.
the drilling commences. Supply drop has been ordered.
Woohoo! We got this, baby. Can't stop, won't stop.
Ammo.
Yeah, I'm filling.
I love you, Anna. You still have to pay for supply. I know. You're lucky. They're lucky they let you come home at all. This game, the way they treat the dwarves, is brutal. Yeah, exactly. It was like Subnautica would crack me up at the end of Subnautica. It's like as you're flying away and whatever. I don't want too much spoilers, but then yeah, there's this little voice pops on, and it shows you like how many billions of credits you owe the company you work for all the resources you wasted and lost over the course of the game. I was like, that's great. I'm like, can we turn around? Do we have to go home? Can we just stay? I think we were better off on the Leviathan-infested monster planet than going home to $20 billion credits or whatever we owe. Like, no way. Yeah. A scary look into our futures, most likely. Sadly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're like, we're happy to see you because you owe us a lot of money. We're not happy to see you alive, but you do owe us a lot of money.
So wants to cash out on tragedies.
Hey, you guys ready or?
I was born ready, man.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. You do it.
attacking the Omeran shell. If you
I'm
lose
not
the
ready.
filter, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles. Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe. The swarm is upon you.
Where do you guys play Team Fortress 2 at all? Or have ever played it?
No. Yeah. We played 18 Fortress, didn't we, a little bit back in the day, but not much.
Yeah, but it wasn't too.
No, it was okay.
Why? What about it?
Well, the grunts have the soldiers' voice lines from Team Fortress 2, so they're telling me to get a haircut and call me a hippie and shit.
Step up your game, team.
I mean, kids learn as well. You have played Animal Crossing, cutest looking game for kids, and all you gotta do is take a loan from a torn nook and spend day after day selling everything you harvested back until you take the next load. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a good lesson. Hit me hard when I played this the first time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, holy man. I said pretty soon it'll be like you'll be like paying for your debt birth. You'll be paying for your birth. You know, it's just bad.
Outer Wilds, when people commit suicide or die, the people who are related to them now owe a fee.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. What the heck?
Or Outer Worlds.
Keep those bloody marks off the drill dozer.
I'm in a weird position.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Thanks. Thank you.
The drill dozer is at the halfway point.
Thanks, Tips. Appreciate it.
You could have done that first. It was a long paragraph.
Getting supplies.
Ooh, lots of guys coming in there. Wall of flame.
God, those gun grenades are awesome.
Well, that was cool. That crystal shattered.
Yeah. There's a Starship Troopers co-op shooter in the making. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that sounds real fun.
Yeah, that looks cool.
That's cool. Is it? I'm assuming it's just based on the movies and stuff, though, right? It's not like, because if they went back to the source material, the actual book. There's a lot of really interesting stuff. Gorilla power suits and all kinds of fucking cool shit that they were running around in that wasn't in the movie.
75%, almost there.
12-player co-op. Oh, cool.
12?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so like full strike team. That's pretty cool. It sounds like archaic, like
12. That sounds messy but funny. Yeah, that sounds cool. Sounds like it might be something like that Defense Force 5, Earth Defense 5, or whatever. That game's hilarious. That's speaking of messy but fun. It's a riot.
Yeah, that was a fun.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
So silly but funny.
Like today.
I don't want to like.
You have to play with it is, but
yeah.
If you don't, then I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think we. I have it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah. I don't know how much time we'd have to get into it right now with everything else going on. So I don't know. You might want to wait off.
Sorry, I'm down.
Right here.
Oh, fucking! They're just getting their ass kicked.
pistols, they do a lot more damage.
Nice.
Nice job, guys. He rushed it.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The heartstone is
Buddy
ours.
down?
Deposit it and wrap up the
Yeah, he
later.
blew up again.
Excuse me.
Alright, so is there any other events or anything?
I didn't see anything on the way down, but
No.
I need the mule right here,
Okay.
right now.
Molly.
Ready to kill some more freaks.
When it's on the ground, it's like, take me with you, take me with you.
Call the drop pod.
Do we have what's her name's head? Did we find it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He was screaming at me, so I had to.
Hang in there.
Do it. Let's
Just
get out of
take
here,
your
Ruby.
sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Drop pod has
Detonator.
arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Ah, fuck.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
This might seal the deal. Zip line ready.
Ah, shit. Oh, crap. I almost plummeted to my death. Chop my way back through here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Open the doors, come on. Get in there, buddy.
Hurry up!
We're out of here.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Nice.
Woo! Good job, guys.
Escape pod.
I like it.
You don't fucking stone, you ain't coming home.
Yeah. No, get it.
Great team effort.
Yeah!
Yeah, good game, guys. That was good.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Well, gentlemen, I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. It's like 3 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep.
Alright.
Oh, but
Yeah,
good
no.
games today, guys. It was fun. We got lots done.
Yeah, it was fun.
Holy moly. Yeah, beat kid warming up today, man. That was fun, though. I had a good time. All those games, they were fun.
Good shit a blast. Like,
Yeah, she was talking about when we got home. Yeah, she was having a good time. All right, folks. I even know where I'm going to take you here to finish the day. Everybody.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, take care, Castle. It was good. Good playing some games. That was fun. Once again, folks, I'm going to show you why I am the one and only Tiger Salamander King, since she's out and about. Isn't she cute? Look at her. Look how cute she is. Yeah. All right, and I know we got where I'm going to take you guys for a raid here. So, folks, I appreciate hanging out today. I really appreciate our raids. Captain Khan coming in with the raid of 9, and our man Bean Down Under coming in with, I think it was 23. I really appreciate the raids, guys. It was really, really fun. And Pets, my man, thank you for coming through. Everybody else, Quanton, Castle, everybody, it was a good time.
Yeah, likewise, dude.
All right. Hey, let's go drop in on our man Fake QT. He's playing some Overwatch 2. He gets all hyped up and It's usually a pretty good time over there. So I will see you guys again soon. Peace.
Yeah, holy shit, we got a lot done today in the games.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we did for sure. Super good games.
Yeah.
So make sure I'm in there when I
I'm
pop
also
in.
really happy about the whole stream thing because I was kind of bummed out about that. I used to like streaming all that time, you know.
Well, that's, yeah.
Well, hell, dude, was it? I had over like 300 hours streamed in a month. Just
Sorry, hang on a second. This guy's so loud. Hang on. What was that?
I had like close to 300 hours streamed each month. Like
Nice.
I went in.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know. I don't know what I'm getting for each month. I don't know if that many, but I've had some hard months though where I was pushing 300 or over. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I was on, like nonstop basically. But I just, you gotta get it balanced though too. It doesn't always pay off to be on that much. You know what I mean? It's more about,
No, it doesn't.
yeah, being on regularly. I'm finding at this like regular times really helps. You know what I mean? Like, which is hard for me.
Yeah.
And then,
Well, you got a decent schedule frame because usually I'd just be like whenever I wake up, I'm feeling it, I'll stream.
Yeah.
You hop on around the afternoon area, sometimes morning.
Yeah, well, I definitely cover a lot of different periods of time. You know, it's just because I'm all over the place. But
Right. I think that's good. What you call it? Hell, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it though myself.
yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, yeah. I'm barely